Right, hello and welcome everybody to prelim number 8 in this 2025 SCPT Twilight Imperium tournament. I am Karnal, and I am happy to be streaming and commentating this game, and we've got a great table for us here this morning. We're going to go ahead and introduce the players, and then they're going to be off and running. So excited to be with everybody today, and here we go. All right, players, let's get you all introduced here. In the yellow seat, we've got Samsquamch.
Hello, good morning. Ready for the game. Excited to play.
In the red seat currently, we have DLSauron.
Good morning, everybody. Been looking forward to this game for about half an hour. Super excited to be here.
glad you made it to the game here. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
In the green, we got PhloemGnome.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Good luck to you all.
In the white seat, we got Blue Fire.
Hey, how's it going?
In the blue seat, we've got Duval.
Hello, everyone. I'd like to proactively blame all my misplays today on my good friend Tylenol PM. That made it very hard to get out of bed this morning.
Oh, they're a great friend for that. And then in the purple seat, we've got Greenflame.
Hello.
All right. Well, I will let you players get it going. If you all have any questions, let us know. And good luck and have fun.
All right. Thank you, Karnal. All right. I'll push the magic button. Good luck, everyone.
Whammies.
Good luck.
Ah, gave me first pick. That's stupid.
All right, here we go. Let's take a look at what we got for this draft.
I've seen that coming.
We've got the Connecticut, Alabama, Luxembourg, Dusseldorf, Signy, New South Wales draft of the
Well, I don't like
of
going first.
of the slices. Sol, Muaat, Arborec, Titans, Xxcha, and Jol-Nar for factions. So
really is.
There's an Arborec in there. There's a Muaat in there. There's an Xxcha in there. I feel like we've seen some good Arborec play as of recently in some of these games, but there's definitely a drop off from that Jol-Nar, Sol, Titans, down to Muaat, Arborec.
For hope
so we'll see how that kind of plays out as far as that goes.
I had this whole game plan built around that one planet. Now it's just busted.
Yeah, it definitely feels like a faction first. Faction first type of, because I don't remember any of these slices being that bad really. You've got a lot of planets. You got a lot of planets that are right next to.
Back in my head, this is the
pretty much all these slices have planets right next to their home system. So
yet to repeat a fact.
Don't have to do anything with like movement and things like that. So, and we see a Titans first pick. I think between Titans and Jol-Nar and maybe Sol, you're looking at just kind of a preference on that. Some people might want that Jol-Nar, but Titans I think is a positive thing here because I don't think you're not going to get any of those top three coming back to you for sure. So, you might have your choice between Arborec, Muaat, and Xxcha on the way back up if you don't care about any of those three. And then we see Jol-Nar, second pick. Seems pretty good. And honestly, to kind of go down and be Sol as a third pick, and then on the way back up, you're getting a slice advantage on Jol-Nar or Titans, or you're getting a speaker order priority on them. That's not bad.
Well.
Because I feel like here, though, you still are having to. There's a good chance if you don't pick up Sol,
Maybe I should have prepared a little.
you could be left with the Arborec or Arborec Muaat, type of choice here. So. I'm trying to see. I don't know if there's any of these slices either that have like a great combo. Like if we get down to Blue Fire with the turnaround picks, I don't know if there's, because all of these slices have planets that are right next to the home system. There's not necessarily something you're trying to really combine. Obviously Jol-Nar would love to see Primor come back up to them with Vorhalabama, but you don't have anything like there's no supernova or nebula on the way to Mechatol. Nothing like that. There are 3 asteroid fields here with just Sol and Jol-Nar starting with Animass. Oh, I'm Titan says too. So I guess half the factions already got that Animass going, but none of those asteroid fields are really in the way.
That. It takes away the blue color from Blue Fire. And then if Blue Fire could pick green, we could be confused for the next 10 hours. That would be fun.
Oh my god. My brain wouldn't be able to handle it. Also not a fan that you just said 10 hours.
I'm sorry, 8 hours. Yeah. Wait, are we on a timer or not?
There's a timer this round.
Oh god, I hate those.
I love them.
Oh, I forgot all these planet types were the same in each slice. That's wild.
Oh, I forgot that.
Yeah.
That was this year.
I had a great Arborec game for Alabama, but you need to be kind of lucky.
This does make controls easier.
It does, and it doesn't. I guess it does. It just straight up does. Yeah.
Getting to 6 is tough for sure.
All right, so Soul is the right pick, but I kind of don't want to play Soul.
Yeah, it sounds like they just literally voiced it. Soul sounds like the right pick, but they just don't know if they actually want to.
Not really.
They want to go with it or not. It's
so that too is kind of
tough to know what to do there. Especially if you don't like Soul, or it's just not kind of your vibe. It's a little straightforward, but it's hard to argue that they just have a toolkit and they have the ability to have economy,
Or
have the type of units you need to do things, have a start. It solves a lot of problems that a Muaat or an Arborec might have challenges with.
Did you want to play Arborec? No, I'm not going to pick Arborec now. I'm worried about ending up with them.
particularly if you don't pick Arborec.
Because I feel like if you don't pick Soul here, then it feels like it should just be Speaker then. Because I don't know if there's a slice that's really
Probably
stands out as where you'd want to go.
Or another faction, you probably just picked Arborec. Probably.
Which is a fun challenge.
there's a chance that one of the last two
might-
picks just doesn't pick faction. He's like, I don't care between Arborec and Muaat, and
Yeah.
then takes
Or something,
Speaker
yeah.
and Slice.
I have to go back. I don't know if there was a slice that really stood out from this draft back in that tournament on what slice maybe found more wins.
Don't they?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. It's mostly preference, right? I guess Soul, Jol-Nar, and Ul are like maybe Xxcha. I don't know.
I constantly forget that Xxcha is a faction.
As long as we don't have to play Winnie, I'll be fine.
I haven't seen Xxcha in a game in like over a year. It feels like, which means nothing because I played like 4 games in.
None of these slices are actually that bad for Xxcha. There's a lot of
pop up.
There's a lot of planets like Semlor. You do have the the Akol and Jol-Ears out there. Barrack Learda. A lot of those.
Easier.
A lot of those planets that are going to be really nice for Xxcha once they get that hero unlocked. Not a lot of. I mean, I know that there is. I think I saw.
It would have been.
Bizfria is out there.
I'm up.
But a lot of the planets have multi-use there. Even like Lysis Velnor that's there. Like that becomes a really solid system for
I
Xxcha.
do like this
So it looks like we did go with Speaker for Greenflame. Decided to go Speaker, and then DLSauron immediately picks up that Soul pick. So that was pretty much that question is, do you want to be Soul, or do you want to grab that Speaker pick and kind of, make a play for kind of something different?
I don't play a lot of Xxcha.
I feel like nobody plays.
I think that's one of the fun things about
Actually, that's not true. There's
TI as well is there could be a consensus idea of what a better faction is and what that should be and what that pick should be.
Okay.
But if an individual person has a play style or has an understanding of a faction that maybe is considered a lesser tier, and they can maximize other aspects about things, like getting Speaker, like getting a better slice that works well with the faction that they're looking for. For that particular person, it's going to make their game better. They're going to feel more comfortable. They're going to, have an idea of what they like to do. Like there's some people that just do not like playing Cabal, which is totally understandable. Cabal is a certain type of faction. For me personally, I love Cabal and the way that they play. So I may pick Cabal over a Jol-Nar, over a Sar, or things like that, because what Cabal is trying to do and how they play is going to feed more into me being able to be comfortable in the game itself and being able to play a better game myself with what it is that I have in front of me. So it looks like we picked up PhloemGnome, picked up Xxcha. So we've gone Titans, Jol-Nar, Speaker, Soul, Xxcha. I don't think there's anything in that type of order that is, truly something that's a surprise or kind of out of nowhere. So I think this is an interesting, for Bluefire, you're being stuck with Arborec or Muaat. Do you try to combine that faction with Slice here to kind of know that, but then you're going to be last pick, so now you're looking at an Arborec or a Muaat as last pick? I feel like here I might grab second pick with Slice, unless there's a faction unless I really want one of the two factions, obviously. But I feel like it's probably got to be second pick with the faction if you care about the faction, or try to grab what you feel like is going to be the best Slice to kind of help you move forward. Feels real bad to try to be Muaat or Arborec knowing you're going to go into sixth pick.
Either Bluefire or Greenflame will end up with Muaat. That feels right.
All right. Let's see.
If you take second, also, you're going to be neighbors with your Muaat or Arborec kind of pal. So that can sometimes be a positive. Hey, look, we're Arborec and Muaat. We're at the bottom here, neighbors. Let's work together to try to get something going. The only other thing I might think about, which I don't think is possible to figure out, would be trying to find a way to get neighbors with Jol-Nar. To, especially if you're Muaat, can you make deals with Jol-Nar for some tech and start doing some positive things there? But it's very possible that you are not neighbors with Jol-Nar in any real meaningful way. But I don't know how, with the draft way it's playing out, that you'd be able to figure that out. It looks like they are liking the Signy slice, which I think is a great size. You got Barrier, you got you got 4 planets that are right outside your home system. So whether you're Arborec or Muaat, you should be able to pick up all 4 of those planets that are right outside your home system. It does have the asteroid field, which you won't have real access to, and it looks like they went with the second pick. So not carrying Muaat or Arborec, you've got the second pick, so you're pretty high up there. You're not going to be last, and I think you've got probably one of the better slices. Especially also round 1, you get Barrig to pop an expedition. That's going to be super helpful for you round 1. So I think I'm a pretty big fan of that, especially if you don't know if you're really Muaat and Arborec are going to have a hard time getting neighbors with people early in the game. So if you went with one of the industrial ones and you start getting industrial explorers and you don't have anybody to bounce those commodities off of, that's going to make for a big challenge. So we're back up to Phloem, who went with the Xxcha pick. Now, I think Xxcha doesn't necessarily mind if they end up with 6th pick. Diplo, obviously, for them, or if they don't mind not taking Diplo and maybe wanting to go the construction route, which are the usual too. Like, Xxcha doesn't really mind staying with the last pick. So if I might, in this scenario, try to flip and find the right slice that I'm trying to work with as Xxcha.
Right. Maybe New South fails and hope Expand Borders doesn't come out. No.
Trying to see here. I mean, Düsseldorf for Xxcha. Yeah, there's only 4 planets there, but by gosh, you're looking at what, 2 5/5 planets, a 4/4, and a 2/2. And that's pretty. You got a blue skip if you want to try to get yourself some grav drive. There's an asteroid field in there, but it's not next to you, so it doesn't really necessarily have to have effect on you. I
guess I'll take the Duders. Let's do that.
Went with the Vor Alabama for Xxcha. Gonna get Primor. Is that the Vegas there? It's a little.
Oh, I just took the Primor slice.
But not bad. You did keep the Primor slice out of Jol-Nar's hands, which I don't know if care one way or another about that. But you know, you can get the 3 planets right around you. If Diplo's in play, you can grab another planet. Like I said, being last pick, not terrible as Xxcha. Go back to DLSauron for their pick, their soul. They go with New South Wales. So they're going to grab the Abyss Freya with the Archon Veil and Mehar Zul. Not a bad slice. And then makes sense for Greenflame, who had picked Speaker. They don't need to pick the faction, Arborec or Muaat, but so they go with Luxembourg. Grab that up. So Speaker with Luxembourg. Samsquamch was Jol-Nar. I mean, this is actually pretty impressive. Jol-Nar is gonna, like, if they wanted to, they could be 3rd pick as Jol-Nar. And again, none of these slices are really that bad. Whether you're left with Connecticut or Düsseldorf, I don't think you mind either one as Jol-Nar. So super impressive draft, I think, for Jol-Nar. I think, I don't know if I do like planets. I am personally a fan of planets, and that's what they go for. They go for the Connecticut. They're going to drop to 4th pick, assuming that Duval goes with 3rd pick. So Duval with Titans. They pick up the last slice, which was Düsseldorf, which nothing wrong with that for them. And they grab 3rd pick. So Titans 3rd pick, Düsseldorf. Soul ends up at 5th pick, and it looks like Speaker went with Luxembourg, and they picked Muaat. So Arborec is going to be the last pick of the draft, down to Bluefire, who got 2nd pick, and the Signy.
We've got
Arborec needs to
just have to Arbo. Yeah.
Oh,
There
my
we go.
bad.
There you are. Do you want the blue color?
I want the blue color.
How do I let Greenflame have the green color? How do I do that?
Click on the color splotch where it says, or right next to leave seat, and then just pick a new color.
So blue is going to be blue, and
Terminus, thank you for writing out the draft there. Appreciate it. Yeah, it feels like because this was a draft where none of the slices really seemed, there might be 1 or 2 that you think are better than the other, but there wasn't a clear top pick of a slice and there wasn't a clear bottom pick of a slice. It made it to where
Hope that
the top people at the top of the draft with better factions were probably going to make out a little bit better. So you see a Jol-Nar getting third pick, that's pretty impressive right there.
Words are all messed
Yeah,
up.
me too.
Yeah,
That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pick them up in this.
I hit L first.
Ground?
It's locked.
Okay.
And then you're good to go.
I don't
Where are
want to
the
draw it
planets?
into my hand.
Yeah.
So let's take a look here.
Oh wait, they're in my hand. Okay, we're good.
All right.
Green with Muaat. And Xxcha is orange.
Does anybody need to do any decisions before
Sol went
secrets?
with white. Jol-Nar is now purple.
Doesn't look
Okay.
like it. Nah.
I'll deal them out here.
Titans is pink. And we got good old plants is blue.
Oh, great. I just pushed
I believe we got secrets coming out.
that.
Flip over the one we don't want and trash it.
Auto. All right, where are we at? Everybody's discarded except for DL. There we go. So you ready for stage ones?
I think we are.
All right,
Good luck, everyone.
here we go.
Good luck.
Good luck, have fun.
I'm going to shuffle every deck I can get my mouse over to, just so there's no...
All right, flipping. I shuffled that. All right, lead from the front and found research outpost.
All right, lead from the front. So we're going to spend 3 tokens.
Dang
Nope.
it.
Leadership.
Found research outpost. Control 3 planets that have
Yeah.
tech specs.
Uh,
So a control and a spendy out the gate. Not bad. We'll take it.
where are the strategy cards?
I feel like most slices have at least one. Some have 2.
Yeah, it's
And we got Muaat as speaker, jumping and grabbing leadership, which makes sense. They're going to be able to
Kind of.
do a lot with that. They can score off of that. They can do a lot. So one of the instances where speaker sometimes does it make a difference round 1? Does it not? This is one of those instances where
Should there be-
speaker is allowing Muaat to score. They're able to grab leadership. They're in a position where they can
Frontiers
score.
and-
You got it? Yeah, you got
Oops. Oh, someone else is on it, I think.
All right, I
Probably
picked
Karnal.
lead. Arborec, it's your turn to.
Oh, I'm up. All right.
All right, planet
Sorry, I
cards,
was-
frontiers. That's it, right?
that's it. Think.
Yeah, that's a great point, Terminus. Muaat is in a position where they've got leadership. They should be able to score the lead from the front. They do also already have two tech skips in their slice with explorers of the industrials to work to get more. Looks like Arborec decided to go with trade.
then.
Or excuse me, tech. Excuse me, tech. Titan's going with trade. Not bad for Arborec with tech. I'm not going to complain about tech. You can obviously pop it first action, get yourself Sarween. You're getting that generating right away. Can't argue that at all. Trade is one of those things where with Arborec, you're looking to try to build, especially with that hero. That hero is great if you have the money to actually do anything with it.
Are you grabbing it?
Now, I know I'm talking about hero round 1, but
Yeah,
a
'cause
six
it's
pick, I
Diplo,
kind of
right?
just- Yeah,
Diplo's
six
good for
pick. I
you.
kind of figured it was going to be Diplo, but I'm wondering.
Hmm.
Yeah. thing is about warfare for Xxcha is like with what starting with a one capacity ship, it's really like equal to Diplo for me in a way.
Yeah.
Or else I build at home and then warfare and get. Yeah, I think I prefer someone else, but
Yeah, I don't know that anybody's going to grab it. Maybe we won't. We'll see.
Jol-Nar goes with the politics. Be interesting to see if they make a deal to actually pass the.
Just for a second more.
Nope, and they put it back.
Hear that much?
I don't really feel like anybody has, unless Diplo is picked. Unsure if somebody really decides to go with. And we also might be looking at a non-warfare round one as well. With all of the planets that are around the home systems, nope. It looks like Sol does decide to go with warfare. If they're thinking that Diplo might be picked here, then possible there's a play for Mechatol round one.
Am I blind? Oh,
I think it just blends right into the map.
okay.
I mean, Sol is certainly a faction that can get to Mechatol round one.
It'll
Don't
be
know. They've got some influence planets in their slice, but I don't know if they've got enough. I'm not sure if warfare, unless they're not going for. That's a great point, Bam. That makes a great point. Sol does have 2 tech skips in their slice, and they could
All pre
they could get over there to Vorhal to get a third. So they could be looking at working to try to get tech skip scored round one. That's a great point because it does not look like Xxcha should be able to get to Vorhal.
Don't forget, do the thing.
Yeah. But what is the thing I should be doing first? I don't know.
Typically your agent.
Yeah, it
Prepare to
depends.
get more than one
I'm not
system.
sure that makes any sense, though. I'm not sure I follow it.
Like with Diplo in play, it's potentially a good move. Yeah. It's going to depend on strategy time.
Like an agent and then move somewhere.
Yeah, but are we going to have a first
Or
move
something?
tech?
That's
I
a lot.
think we may.
It's a risk to spend the thing,
Yeah.
but it's not a bad move.
Speaking of first move tech, who's buying research agreement? I'm selling it.
Who's going to be neighbors with you?
I know. I don't think anybody unless we make something work here.
Oh, right. Maybe Titans then.
Yeah, maybe me if I go to the asteroids, but we'll see.
All right. So, yeah, but even if trade is a thing, we're not going to be neighbors.
I
People might
could
be a thing.
potentially Diplo into Lodor
Yeah.
to become neighbors.
Yeah, because I'm not sure with Xxchas with Diplo. I don't know if Vorhal gets him a couple of extra, 2 more influence for next
Can we
round.
set up whispers in TTP
But
again? Does anybody?
There's no way that Xxcha is able to hold Vorhal if
And then like a
Sol
unique
wants
part
it
of someone else's name, and then
Right.
space and the message again.
outside of a DMZ, of course. Yeah.
There.
No, that is loud.
Yeah, it's pretty. Sadly, that is pretty loud. Shit. Sorry, guys. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna start setting up whispers. So if you get a whisper from me, that's all it
Yeah.
is.
Same.
I haven't played Muaat that often. All right, let's see. I'm spending 2 tokens doing that, and another 2 for Diplo Warfare. That does add up.
And that is another point to we were talking about in the draft on the comfortability of playing factions. They mentioned, they don't play Muaat very often, and you had a Muaat and an Arborec. Sometimes you might pick a faction that is a lesser faction if the other better faction is one that maybe you don't have as much experience with or playing and that kind of thing. So,
no problem. Move Diplo agent.
but if Muaat's a tough one, if you haven't spent much time with Muaat, that can be a tough one. How do you use that,
Which means we don't
big old ball?
First. All right, so
Make sure the
Yeah, I think it means we're doing agent from Max, and if that turns out to be stupid, I'll just accept that picking what was pretty dumb to begin with.
Interesting. Okay, so Muaat is using their agent. They're using it for mech, so not going with a dread or or something like that. But it looks like they're just gonna. Looks like probably be resigned to move out, get a system. They're gonna score with. They're gonna score lead from the front.
So Big a major minor. Oh, I need to activate it. Alright, let's explore the minor first. Candy.
Xxcha exploring Vega Major, Vega Minor. Looks like they got a couple of pieces of candy there.
That is all.
Okay.
Moved out in good position. Also with Diplo, getting Lodor there is
First
not
round tech is probable.
not bad
I'd
round
like to
one.
sell RA. I guess the only two folks that would be white is still gone. You did talk about moving to the asteroid, but I got to be pretty.
If tech is happening first, I don't mind, making my first activation, the asteroid field, and just moving something there.
Okay.
I just don't have tangible things I can offer for it right now is the problem.
Yeah. You have a pretty sweet promissory. I wouldn't mind that. So yeah, if that would work for you, or you are the trade czar,
Yeah.
so
It's not bad with the.
If you don't need the money immediately, I'd probably be more inclined to just give you like an X+1 or something on trade.
yeah, that sounds fair. So I'm selling it for 2.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're gonna come here or here, one of these two.
Yeah, I'll come to the asteroids.
RA for 2.
Pleasure doing business.
That is that's a decent. RA for 2 is, but Titans is the one that's actually taking the. Looks like we got a mercenary outfit. Never hate a mercenary outfit. Titans is the one that is moving, so they're spending the token. And we're talking about spending a token when lead from the front is one of the objectives. So that's a costly token to spend to do that. So
and I'll bring a fighter just to be safe. I guess this is the RA transaction. Thank you, and I will.
Yeah, and if you just want to, if you just want to give me your TA, that would be fine. Or
I
or
can do that too.
wait.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We can wait. I'm happy with that.
No, let's do that. Let's make that binding. I like that.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think all in all that makes sense for both. They're good. It'd be interesting. They didn't really talk about what tech it would be, or at least I missed if they did. So we'll see kind of what that ends up looking like. Jol-Nar did get politics. They didn't talk about a possible. Oh, it looks like we're moving everything for Sol. I mean, they do have warfare, so that isn't.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty easy custos grab,
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I guess that's an interesting play here from. We got a core mine on Archon Vale, so we'll see if they decide to kill.
Good.
You got 5 dudes to start. I think you kill one.
Technically, that's worth it.
I think you kill one for a trade good. Yeah, I do agree. Hyper would be a great one. With the lead from the front out, and Titans would love Hyper, I feel like, because it's going down green. They're not going to go down green, so to have gotten into Hyper, I think it's going to be great for Titans as well.
So, everybody's cool with first action technology, or?
I don't mind.
Not really, but I think it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think you kind of knew that this was. I mean, Arborec at this point, like, what else are they going to try to get other than Sarween here? I would have to imagine.
Not do that.
And so there's no reason why they wouldn't do it. The only thing that the Arborec could do their agent first action to give a stall if
Jol-Nar, what are you thinking of getting here?
we want to try to do a couple other things, but you had to kind of plan that.
On the list because of Semilore. But then I don't really do much expanding. I know if I go Grav Drive, you can steal the Custodian's token, which is cool.
I mean, that wasn't even on my radar, but maybe it
you
will.
weren't planning to Diplo into that. Well, I guess if Diplo goes next, yeah, I guess you might miss that.
I mean, round 1 hyper feels like it should be the right play here, but I will say that no Grav Drive round 1 from a
thinking about it.
from a Jol-Nar also doesn't feel the best. They do have Semlore. They mentioned biostems.
Tokens for the score. So
How about
which is what I was kind of thinking.
I would rather Grav Drive. If you go for Custodians, I'm fine with that. But maybe if you do go for Custodians, I get a few more. Maybe I get your TA again.
Okay, sure.
Okay, cool. Then that just gives you the opportunity to shoot for the moon, man. All right, I will go Grav Drive, and I think that's just the one.
All
I don't
right.
think I can afford anything else.
Grav Drive, I play RA, give it back to you. It's in your play area now.
Yep.
And I'm actually teching.
All right, so it looks like Grav Drive is what happened there. We'll do we'll take a look at this Muaat move, and then we'll go back to check out each person's tech and see what everybody got.
Anyway.
That's fine.
We got a lovely War Sun making its way out to Arnor Lore.
All right, slowly making neighbors, I guess. Let's explore Arnor.
Abandoned warehouses.
Commodities.
A couple of commodities.
Sure, there's.
We talked about it. This was the challenge with possibly having these industrial planets is, are you going to become neighbors with somebody to be able to do anything about these commodities? And then a local fabricator.
nice. We get early Star Forges.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord.
That is exactly.
Oh shit!
Looks like they're spending one of those commodities to put another mech down. So yeah, we start star forging with 3 mechs out right now. Like that's
I gotta get this flagship out. Oh, no.
that's starting to do something. All right, let's take a quick look at
I mean, to bring my destroyer with.
take a quick look at tech. Muaat had spent spent Muaat, so they did not have any resources to tech.
Yep, hoping we can make neighbors.
It looks like we got
All right, is Diplo now?
no tech from Xxcha. We did the
I think it's probably.
Soul also went with Grav Drive.
Leadership hasn't popped.
Grav Drive for Jol-Nar.
Gonna do it because.
Grav Drive with a AI dev for Titans. And Dark Energy Tap for Arborec. So did not go the Sarween route, went the Dark Energy Tap route, which nobody else on the table has DET. So maybe not a bad play if you're looking to try to pick up tokens. It looks like I'm seeing at least 3 tokens that are right there, kind of outside of their
candy out
their slice. You can go up to 5 if they end up with anti-mass, but I don't know if they'll end up going anti-mass.
You could. You could have passed it on your turn, right? And I'll just give it back my turn.
We're only neighbors now, right?
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll hang on to it.
Diplo going down. It looks like Xxcha.
We have a second turn warfare coming, I'm assuming.
Xxcha Diploing Lodor there.
Probably. Yeah.
Diplo
Okay.
over here.
Cannot follow.
Oh wait, can I do that? Because Diplo ability took control of that planet. I can't technically Diplo that.
Correct. You can still agent it later, but you can't Diplo it right now.
Can't Diplo it.
Oh yeah, after.
So sorry guys. I guess I could probably pop these in the trash, and they'll go back to their rightful place.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, that is Diplo.
They actually explore.
Thank you.
I might have missed it. Xxcha, did you explore Lodor?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that not?
I think I was doing something else with going through tech, everybody's tech, so I might have missed it. Okay, just making sure.
Okay, we will do some politics. before I assign it, did you want to buy speaker?
Yeah, I'd buy speaker.
Okay. So standard 2?
Yeah, I'd do that.
Okay.
Dang.
So,
Jol-Nar
all right. So
selling speaker off to
That
Titans.
speaker.
Another 2. So
yeah,
Titans
I'm
$4
concerned
bucks.
about white, and I'm not sure going for.
$4 has gotten you
Sense.
speaker and grav drive.
Yeah, that's why I'm selling it.
I mean, you did have to spend a token to get into that asteroid field,
All
but
right, here we go.
I'd say that's pretty darn good that you got to, $4 and your grav drive and speaker.
I think I messed up with dark energy.
I'm going to throw these both on the bottom, but I'm going to go ahead and end turn so we keep this bad boy rolling.
Cool.
Okay, we've made it to Duval.
Oh well.
I would strongly prefer to go take a Colin this turn, but is there anyone who is like dying for trade to happen right now? Because it seems like warfare is happening next.
I don't care about trade
I
necessarily
think-
now or later.
If it happens next, I should have done TA swap or something. Dang.
Who would have liked it on the TA swap?
I would have liked to have the money for warfare, but I didn't think the TA swap before.
Oh, yeah, we should have.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Sleeping on it.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. That being able to have being able to trade before warfare and having the money, that's those little aspects of the game and thoughts.
All right. If there's no strong objection, I'm just going to go to a Cohen Jolier. If someone needs trade to happen right now, speak up and I'll be happy to accommodate. But
I guess trade doesn't really matter if nobody has the ability to.
Dark energy for Scanlane.
Only Titans and Jol-Nar would be able to
I don't mind.
nah, that's fine.
get their commodities washed before
Assuming
warfare.
Arborec would go sorry. So I didn't even register that you took anything else.
All right, I'm going to Cohen Jolier.
Okay, so trade not happening. We're doing a Cohen Jolier first.
Exploring a Cohen. Abandoned warehouses, 2 commodities. That's cool.
2 more commodities. Okay, Titans is getting pretty rich this round.
And Jolier. Okay, so what I'm going to do before I resolve that, I'm going to give these 2 commodities to Jol-Nar for speaker.
Yep, perfect.
Oh,
And then I'll use the second abandoned warehouse for 2 more commodities.
Nice.
my gosh,
And
Money.
then
that's a heck of a round 1 for.
this planets. Look at me, chat.
For-
Remember
for-
sleeper tokens.
Look at you go.
Never seen anyone do
Very
that.
impressed.
Who would have
Nice.
thought?
Just tech Daxit and we'll really be impressed.
Heck of
Oh,
a
yeah.
heck of a round 1 for Titans. I don't know if that's gonna result in any scoring.
Titans.
Oh,
They probably would have needed to have gotten a Cohen Jolier
Right.
before Diplo.
So it makes your trade easier because you did replenish all. Is it? I don't think that's correct. I can't use my TA when you.
Yeah, it's technically
Yeah,
not
abandoned.
replenished.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
unreplenished. It's a
Yeah,
gain.
I thought so. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna follow this.
I think I'm following.
Oh, we got warfare going off.
Yeah, I for sure am following this.
How about
Oh, I refreshed. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, my God, I'm a fucking idiot.
What's wrong?
Nope, I just fucking suck at this game sometimes. I thought I was following Diplo and I wasn't.
Ah,
Hey,
I
Muaat,
had
you
no
gonna-
money and a big sad. That fucking sucks.
Hey, Muaat, you're gonna need this buck on your next turn. Like, can I give it back?
It'll be interesting to see what Soul does here. It was an interesting to move everything out and to warfare off
Is this who?
versus kind of like move your stuff out, build at home.
Greenflame. I'm just
yeah,
wondering.
oh,
Maybe, well, no, because then you wouldn't be able to get to that third tech
You're
skip
gonna need it on your
necessarily
next
because
turn.
it's too far
no, I
away.
don't
So
need my next turn, so that's fine.
So I can just.
it's a choice for Soul to not be getting a biz free around 1. That's if they go for the score. If they go to Vorhal and go to Mehar Zul, that lets them score round 1. They're scoring control objective round 1, but to miss out on a Bizfria, that is
Yeah, rip.
That feels like a lot.
All right.
It feels like a
Should've
lot.
trade. Such an idiot.
Looks like we do have
PT tournament game of it.
we do have a carrier
Finish my round one.
coming out for
I know the feeling.
Muaat, so it looks like they should be able to
Iconic dude.
go get another planet there.
Round one is
Christ.
the funnest puzzle of the whole game, I think.
Oh, it's so fragile though for some factions. Like,
And it doesn't really look like we've had much other build off of Warfare there. But we do have, or it looks like Arborec did a mech.
be okay because it was a slightly less hurried dash to 10 points. You could like not score around, and now it's very often if you can find a way to score, you have to do
Or
it.
like, yeah, the floor to ceiling feels a lot wider.
Yeah.
So that's fine. So now.
Or
Where's
rather,
the Explorer?
there seems to be nothing between floor and ceiling. It's either
All right, looks like we got a volatile fuel source. Hey, token. Can't be upset about a token with lead from the front out.
Gain a command token. All right.
Also, this is not the
Nice.
best influence. Well, I guess Lyrda and Sig, you got 5 influence there, but your home system with as Arborec doesn't really help you with the influence there. And an expedition on Lyrda. That's
Ready the 2-3 planet.
it stinks to lose a infantry as Arborec, but you're going to be able to still build 3 out of this.
But
it's worth a token, man. You got it.
Token.
Yeah, leadership hasn't popped yet. Also, that's a volatile fuel source and a token from there. You depending on what else
so
Arborec was planning on following. Take a look at their board. They still have a strat token and a couple of so let's see. Just move out. They wouldn't be. They don't need to follow anything else. Arborec should be in a position to score now.
here I can produce 2 infantry. Wrong one. All right. I think that's it.
All right. I'll activate here. Move on over.
What? Moving over, grabbing Wellen. Local fabricator
Commodity.
and a commodity, or already got all their mechs out. That's a Muaat with all their mechs out. Round 1.
Wait. Oh, wait. Orange, could you slow watch this one as well?
I missed the
Making their way over to Primor.
declaration of how much production you have in the top.
Oh, I think that's a third. I think that's a third. Oh, that's a fourth. It's 4 blue frags for Xxcha. They're swimming in frags. And they pop the two duders down over onto. Makes sense. Nice and spread out there.
Jol-Nar, since it's your turn now, could I buy my TA back for these 2 commodities?
Sure.
Cool.
Titans and Jol-Nar playing super nice.
Yeah, and what we were whispering at each other, if that's all good, we can figure it out.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
I'm not
Cool.
I'm not worried about it.
Yep.
What do we got there? We got a Tomb of Infidia for Jol-Nar going out and grabbing Quan.
instead of 2/2, but
All right, I'm gonna play trade.
Getting themselves to another neighbor with Soul there.
Just for the sake of ease, I'll just go around the table and do it. But for sure, I'm just gonna be pretty cool about this and just offer an X-1 to everyone.
Appreciate it.
There's a lot of 4 commodity factions at the table, so I want everyone to remember my generosity when you take trade. Remember, this
Could be
old
even
poor
better.
2 commodity faction is a sad boy right now. Okay, so I think Jol-Nar, you and I have already settled our debts for our previous agreements, so just the standard X-1 at this point, because I've already given you
Yeah, it is hard to.
4 of my commodities for the.
I mean, Titans isn't. If Arborec had trade,
So
I feel like Arborec could probably
Okay.
make
Sounds
not
good.
harsher deals, but be a little bit more
Souls,
demanding
we
on
get that
trade
thank
with
you.
the 4 commodity
Is that what
factions.
Neighbors, we can do a
Um,
refresh and wash right
but yeah, Titans is a 2 commodity faction, but they're also Titans.
Sounds good.
Like you,
So I'll
Just
take
take
one,
you
you
know,
take 3. Yep.
you're not trying to make
Muaat,
up
I see
some
a token
difference
from
on
you, and
Jol-Nar or
Arborec,
Soul
we're
or
not
something.
neighbors yet, but I can take a token from you too. Beautiful. All right, thank you.
Nice, quick and easy trade.
hey, Xxcha, you interested in a little military support?
Probably more military support. I mean, let me think. What am I gonna do here? I'm gonna 3, 4. I think I'm gonna wait this round. Yeah, I think I'll hold off.
Okay, are you willing to wash me at all?
Yeah, I got 3 in hand right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can wash your other one, and I am interested in military
Oh.
support.
I believe you are. Heck, we can be friendly-ish, can we? Although 2 people being friendly with Jol-Nar is a recipe for something. Yeah, I'll do it for.
That is a recipe for something, but that's Titans, Jol-Nar, and Soul all being friendly.
Everything's worth a buck, as they say.
So I just use it immediately, right? Is that how that works?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Yep.
I don't think Jol-Nar is
Enjoy your custodians.
scoring here this round, but Jol-Nar being able to solve a lot of their problems, they're able to fill out a majority of their slice. It's not been a bad. Plus, you
Or
know,
not.
they did sell
Well,
custodians.
maybe not, huh?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Or not sell custodians. They sold speaker, but I don't think. No, I guess Titans can make it with their cruiser with grav drive from Mako and Jolier. So it's if they take it.
One second here.
I guess there was not a way for Soul to have warfare. Oh, so Soul is doing custodians.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a Federation of Soul on custodians on Mechatol-Rex.
I thought, okay, he's either going for custodians or he's going to come say hello to me. And so I'm glad you took this route.
Yeah, that's. Oops, I probably should.
It looks like they're probably using.
You just drag it off and flip it.
Yeah. Drag it, flip it, right click, score.
And there's
Where
this
was I
spot
putting it?
right here.
There it is.
Let's see. What am I seeing here? I'm seeing 5.
Yeah, it registered my score. So
cool.
All right. Fetch that.
5 trade goods? Did they already spend? I don't know how they would have gotten.
Yeah.
Or did they Diplo? They Diploed back Jordan Archon Veil and spent 5 that way. I'm assuming that's.
I'm just gonna use my agent to turn one.
All right, so an interesting play. So we've got a soul now that took custodians. They're not going to score an objective round 1, but it looks like they'll probably go down to Abyss Freya now.
Orange, want to watch commodities?
So they still got Abyss Freya. They got Mechatol. They're
3 right here.
They're going to have a decent chunk of influence
Yeah,
for next round. So
All right.
might be a lot of heat to try to take Imperial. They're going to be 3rd pick,
Commodities are
like
due.
while they're already on Mechatol. But you know, I would maybe go with the politics route for Soul going into the next round.
Well, I mean, you could give it to Xxcha, and Xxcha could give it to me because we're neighbors with the alphas.
Oh. Yeah, that works. So what about instead of hang on.
Well, you could pass that during our wash.
Yeah, exactly. I can start passing it now, I guess.
Or actually, also, I owe you 1, so I could pay your debt on my turn.
Yeah,
Either
then
way.
this.
The same difference, I guess. I'll just hand you 1 back.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. All right. Leadership is happening, and I need to consider if I'm buying an extra one.
Yeah, I guess Titans or Soul probably actually does have the tokens to or lead from the front. If they warfared out a token out of fleet and they got a token back, if they're only taking 1, 2, they're taking 3 systems. It only takes 2 tokens to do 3 systems. You've got 1, plus you take 1 out of fleet for 2, plus you buy a 3rd one. Yeah. That's a heck of a round for Soul. You're looking at custodians, scoring,
So
your Soul, so you've got versatile, so you're going to be getting an extra token back at the end of the round here. Might be able to make a deal to be able to get. You've got Mechatol, so you've got 9 influence going into next round for 3 more tokens.
And then I think I'll just do my agent and action, exhaust, ready, lower.
Yep. Yeah, talk about a good round. Soul's doing a lot of things compared to where we were talking about Titans having a really great round. Well, Titans they did some deals. They got Grav Drive, they got Speaker Token, for only like $4. But the only planets they actually took were a Cole and Jol-Nar. Those are the only 2 that they took, and they built no additional plastic. Or I guess they currently have not built plastic. They may still be built. But they could build at home on their. Jol-Nar kind of making a choice between Kornik Resculon and Dalbutha Zehan, going with the Dalbutha Zehan route. Oh, we've got a Gamma Wormhole.
Nice.
That's super nice. And a Dyson Sphere. Wow, that Zehan went from a 1-1 to a 3-2. That's really awesome.
Bunch of perfect extra planets over here.
Oh yes, well, thank you.
Yeah, and Jol-Nar with no need to get to Mechatol now with the first action, you can get out to Malice, get some more money because we know Jol-Nar needs more money.
I believe how badly I've messed this round up. This is gonna go down in the history books. Activating home, building a cruiser for 2 trade goods, and ending my turn.
That doesn't feel great. If all you had was 2 trade goods to build 1 cruiser at home when you had 6 possible production.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll live, but my economy.
They are going to score a lead from the front, so that is going to. We are getting a scoring going from them.
Well, you got 2 techs out of it as well. I think you're doing fine.
Yeah.
All right, Soul is going down to Abyss Freya. Got themselves a core mine. I think it's a little dicey with Xxcha next to you. They could just, you lose that infantry, they can just kind of swipe it. Oh, a mining world.
Nice.
Slightly unfortunate it's not on Biz, but still, that's a Biz Freya is now a 7 resource system. Pretty darn good. And I think that was the right call to keep the infantry. You might start getting a little bit of heat. You're scoring round 1. You got custodians round 1. You've got an incredible Abyss Freya system. I think you might be okay keeping that infantry.
Who's looking for a wash?
Blue. But I think Soul and Embers are the only 2 that I can get to this round or this action. Yeah, I guess take what I can take. Soul, will you wash? Or
yeah.
Okay, 2 for 2.
Arborec movie, did they not?
I'll pass.
Oh, I guess they did. I guess they did go with Sarween. Not
Activate home build. I got. Let's see. Let's just do that.
at one point they had. It looked like they were getting dark energy back, but I guess they switched back to Sarween.
I should have done this before. I can pass turn and report the build if everybody's cool with that.
Okay, we got an extra.
That should be fine.
Extra building at home.
Oh, I suppose my last
Let's
TG
see,
is supposed to go to the trade player anyway.
Production 4 is banging.
Yeah, Arbo, just hang on to that for the agenda phase if you don't mind.
I'll just pass.
I will also pass.
Also pass.
Uh-oh. 4. All right, fine.
All right. Let's see what I get.
Got Arborec moving out here to Crag's.
Dang it.
Actually, I think I'll bring that up. Yeah. So then,
There you go.
and then
We got a Rich World there on Crag, making it a 3-1, and Hazardous Frag on Sig.
and then
About a build.
production. Back. And on the other planet. And then
And looks like doing a mech and an infantry.
What the?
Let's spin the wheel. All right, purge.
Oh, shit.
Oh. I think we're doing a relic for Xxcha.
It is.
Who we get?
It's an early
Codex.
All right.
Okay.
Codex, not bad for. There are worse ones to get than Codex.
I'll take it. And that should be all. All players have passed.
Yay.
Score 'em if you got them. In
Yeah,
order,
let's
how do you want to
score
do it?
Yeah, let's see if we can have them do that in
We
order.
just go in order just for consistency.
Yeah,
Sure.
for the
I don't
stream.
mind that. Yeah.
All right, move.
I'll score lead from the front.
Same. No,
We got a lead from the front
from Jol-Nar.
All right, Titans scoring 3 tokens.
from Muaat and Xxcha and Titans,
Also leading from the front.
Soul,
So am I.
and Arborec.
Woo.
We got 5 players leading from the front. We've got a Custodians that's already been taken from Soul.
Homework.
Jol-Nar's a little bit behind here, but
Yeah.
I don't doubt we see an Imperial or something like that picked here. And the next objective, control 2 attachments.
Have attachments.
These are great.
I was going to mention, we definitely had some attachments come out this past round.
Here's where Titans catch up.
We definitely have some attachments that have come out. So we've
Already has it. That's
already got Jol-Nar's got 2 already.
Jol-Nar.
Soul has 1.
Do your homework.
Arborec has 1.
he should get an easy one.
And that certainly makes the
I don't know if I
Titans
can ever agree to Jol-Nar.
promissory note become more valuable.
I'd actually
I guess
100%
that's
agree
fair
with that.
enough.
All right, let me think. Do I want to?
Does this come from the guy that just took Mechatol round 1?
I'm saying other people should get easy points too. That's what I'm saying.
And has Soul.
Yeah. It's Muaat
One of the
about
best
Jol-Nar
factions
not
in the
getting-
game. Just saying. Let's.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm saying the other guy who has an S tier faction should also get easy points.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, I'm sitting thinking neither of you should have gotten any easy points at all.
Well, that's
Oh,
easy
hey,
for
I
you
overspent.
not being one of those players.
And the guy that could
Yeah.
potentially, I know you still have 1 to go, but we could do some trading for your, second public.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
can figure something out.
Yeah, cool.
There's stuff that could be figured out.
Alrighty, so then we are return.
Yeah, guess so.
Man, I'm gonna be
We
so
have
lost when I play
done.
the next in-person game because all this automation isn't there.
I know,
I'm gonna be
seriously.
so confused.
Yeah.
All right, ancient burial sites. Anyone? 3, 2, 1. Nope. All right.
I think
first
they already
agenda, here we
do.
go.
Ooh.
I'm paying you, Titans.
Okay, yeah, it looks like they.
Executive sanctions. Law. Each player can have a maximum of 3 action cards in their hand. Against, each player discards 1 random action card from their hand.
4 seems good.
Word.
Was it 4 against? You said? Yeah.
All right, I got no wins, no afters here.
All right, executive sanctions. Law for and against. Each player can have a maximum of 3 action cards in their hand, or each player discards a random action.
I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, there we are.
So voting,
I mean, the against would pretty
I
much
guess either way's fine.
kill at least
Would prefer to
either
go
either all or 50% of
but
any individual person's
Yeah,
action
kind of
cards. They
annoying to
can't all have
remember.
very many.
and I've got neural, but
Also, it's another law in play for whoever has that secret.
Yeah, I consider that one scored.
so I guess I'll throw 2 on it against to see what happens. Let me warm my mouth. That's it.
That's
right.
Yes,
Right.
you
Yeah,
don't
right.
want writers. You want
Oh, my
single
bad.
votes.
It is possible that you've in these first action cards that you've drawn that you've gotten, did somebody draw a sabotage and unexpected action, and they just want to make sure that they're not losing either or the chance at losing a good action. If you've only got 1 or 2 right
Did
now,
anybody want to buy research agreement since we're in this agenda phase?
You can do it in a little bit. I'm gonna vote. Wait, can I even vote 1? I can't vote 1. Whoops.
Your planets are too big.
Ba-ba-ba. How do other people feel about this? I guess it doesn't matter that much, does it?
I feel like this is one of those agendas, especially this early in the game, right after round 1, that you know, it's not like this agenda is going to make or break the game by any means. But at the end of the game, if we look back, does the outcome of this agenda, how much of an impact does it actually end up having on the game? If it goes against and people start discarding action cards, and we see a Sabo get lost, we see a unexpected action get lost, we see a politics rider get lost, or if it goes 4, and we end up with somebody managing to score 3 laws in play, we you know, one of those types of things, or you know, is the next agenda the vote on a law that's already in play, and so all riders are going to pass, kind of thing, and it's because this law actually went 4. You know, it's a in and of itself, the agenda is not very consequential, but it's these little things that, like, down the road, 5 hours from now, round 5, do we see that agenda had such a huge impact because of what actually happened, even if we didn't know it at this point.
Whatever. All right, agenda 2.
All right, so it looks like it went 4.
Half of their infantry on each planet they control rounded up. Then each player gains trade goods equal to the number of their infantry that were destroyed. Against, each player places 1 infantry from the reinforcements on each planet they control.
1 counterstroke gone.
And this is 4 against. Shit. That's the one I wanted.
Okay. The Swords to Plowshares. You're either destroying infantry and gaining trade goods, or everybody's placing an infantry.
This doesn't like end your game, right, Arborec? You got a couple.
This is
when does my mitosis happen?
It would have happened at the end of the status phase, so just pop 1.
this early in the game. This can have some huge impact. Like if we take a look at the board.
All right, cool.
So I'm gonna go.
You know, you look at Xxcha. Xxcha is losing all of the infantry on 3 planets. They're losing a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 infantry. Soul is losing every infantry they have if this goes against or goes 4. Excuse me.
Money good, right? We all want money. I want money.
Yeah,
we do have, you know, Titans is going to lose every one of their infantry.
I'm gonna go 4.
You know, you're looking at this would be great for Muaat and Arborec to destroy infantry because they've got mechs out.
Too many people losing.
They've got a lot of infantry already.
What helps you to defend your home system? Having fewer infantry or having more money? I just want to make sure you're voting for the right thing.
Because it's infantry, not ground forces, so I have a mech still at home, and then you're the only one first move that can really do anything, so it takes away a little bit.
I mean, we've got pretty good established relationships. I'm not going to do that to you.
Okay, all right. Well, I like to hear that, so that changes things.
I feel like if I'm Muaat and Arborec here, I am absolutely going 4. If I'm Muaat and Arborec, I want money. I want to be able to spend more money. I've got mechs out. I can easily build more infantry.
Technically,
1 Star Forge from Muaat with all 4 of their mechs out. You're already getting infantry. And Arborec with Sarween.
Obviously, doesn't like this going 4.
He loves it going against.
Yeah, loves it going against.
Absolutely.
See, I don't think that's the case. They've got mechs out already. They don't. They go to the next system. They can just be building more infantry. I don't think Arborec. I think Arborec would rather have everybody else take their stuff off because they have a better ability to. Now, if they were about to lose like 10 infantry or something like that, and it wipes them out, but with the mechs they have on the board, I feel like Arborec wants this to go for. They want to
Would you be
limit what everybody else has
to vote against?
Yeah, I'd do that.
Okay, that's a done deal. Unless somebody else is going to offer something different, I think that's pretty strong.
Yeah.
All right, voting against.
Yeah, that's way
Titans.
strong.
Titans ceasefire. Holy crap!
Oh, that's pretty.
That's a lot, man. That's crazy.
Well, it doesn't hurt them too bad early because it does going 4 would hurt them a lot.
Yeah, early is not the problem.
Yeah.
That's
all right,
true.
so
And it's not like you can make deals with everybody else at the table to also go again.
All right, so it looks like
before I pass,
Jol-Nar got a ceasefire from
is available to buy if anybody's got
Titans to
trade
go
agreements,
against.
that kind of stuff.
Interesting.
Not really.
I wish, kind of. Yeah.
And that is 18 votes.
Wow, no tech lovers in this game. Okay.
18 votes secured.
I mean, I'd like it, but
So they just need one more person to want to go against.
Well, we could negotiate that. I got trade agreements to
I feel like Soul wants to go against.
lessen the pain.
Soul wants more infantry on the board. They don't have any.
Four commodity factions if they think it's too valuable.
They'd lose all their infantry.
three commodities and think it's too valuable.
Guess what would I want?
Yeah, there's Soul doing 9 against as well. And that should wrap it up, 27. That should wrap it up for. I don't know who Muaat or Arborec could have gotten to go 4
TG
with them.
So that's 2, or actually, I guess that's 1 for RA. No, thank you. That's coming from Blue, right?
Yes.
Yeah. No, I'm not selling RA for 1. That's not after the first round. I sold her for 2 first round, and
yep.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Let's see. Arborec's definitely going against. That's 7, 27. Yeah, that's not gonna matter.
Oh, fuck.
Rider City.
I was gonna say, well, we only have 12 votes probably. Oh wait, there's 7 on the end. Whoops. Oh no, but they're going against too.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like adding infantry is a negative for Arborec.
Yep.
But I don't know. I just kind of feel like
Jol-Nar, did you see my whisper?
that was an opportunity to really cripple.
Yeah, absolutely. I
really cripple Titans, Soul.
The second one,
maybe not cripple Jol-Nar, but
for sure.
they're in a bad spot.
Okay,
and
you want to just make that.
I feel like that's what you're trying to do, and not necessarily like, Arborec would have lost a few infantry, but again, they've got mechs on the board.
Oh,
I don't know. Infantry. I don't know if they would have been able to find a way to get it to go 4. I don't know if that was it.
Sorry, what happened?
I was just asking if you had Deadly Plot. You're the only one who could actually play it.
So we're getting Ground Forces, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I wish.
Everyone just about all set? Seems.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll reset planet cards, go back to the strategy phase. Alright. Mr. Jol-Nar, what would you like me to leave for you?
I think I want leadership because I haven't scored lead from the front, I think.
Makes sense.
That works for you?
That works for me, yeah. Okay.
If you grab the 7, I can sell you RA for my second tech. I'm not sure what I'm getting yet.
I
was thinking biostims, but I don't know how that would be 1 value to you when you grab it, maybe?
Yeah, biostims doesn't really do much for me.
Yeah, okay.
It was Soul having put another infantry on to Mechatol. They're not in a bad position to grab Imperial. Like who's getting there? Muaat can't get there. Xxcha can't get there. Arborec can't get there.
Imperial and try to get lucky, but we'll see.
Okay, Titans goes with Imperial.
Encouraged that that's going to happen.
Titan goes with Imperial. Jol-Nar goes for leadership. They didn't score round 1. They didn't score lead from the front, so that gives them that opportunity to get that back going. Now we're at Soul. I kind of feel like Soul here. I feel like you grab that politics up. Keep speaker token over here, even if you sell it to Jol-Nar, but keep speaker token over on this side of the table. It might be gone for good. This might be you might not see anything close to speaker again. Because who's gonna sell it to you or get it close to you when you've scored round 1 and gotten Mechatol? You got the infantry back, like you were able to put infantry on every one of your planets.
Didn't think this would be the situation.
I guess what are they scoring? They need to find a third tech skip or a second attachment.
It's all just got a lot worse.
I think you just try to figure out a way to make a deal and grab politics. But if you feel like you're getting too much heat, you can't really make a deal. I mean, there's potential that Sol does not score this round. Potential exists. They can't figure something out. So,
what are the actual objectives? Control the attachments.
If you think you possibly might not score, what do you try? Are you doing trades so you're getting money? Are you doing tech so you can really get your, carriers online and things like that? Or
we go trade here.
Or do you again go for politics and try to keep the speaker token? So went for trade. So Sol going for trade, getting the money, building up. Now we're on to Xxcha. Xxcha did score round 1. I don't know where. I mean, Xxcha's also in a position where they need to either.
Definitely gonna be dancing around some skips here.
Find a third skip. They've got 2 in their slice.
I'm wondering.
And they have no attachments.
I guess Diplo or double tick for gravity drive would. Oh, you can single tick because you got to skip.
Yeah, I got 2 skips. I'm just
right?
looking at. You got 2 skips. He's got 1.
Yeah. So if I don't take this one, or maybe you can make a deal with White. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I haven't made any deals.
But then what is Muaat scoring if Muaat doesn't take that one?
Sacrifice my skip.
Because that's kind of the challenge here with having these types of objectives.
The idea is these are crazy.
Like it's not like, hey, I'll let you take this skip and I get this and we can both score. Like everybody but Jol-Nar.
It's not spoken for.
For the non-control.
But it is an attachment.
It is an attachment.
Which does count for the other objective.
I think I'm either taking tech or politics.
I think tech is the most straightforward one, but I don't know if White wants to do tech skips this round. Politics makes a bit more sense.
I'm thinking politics being a safe play in case I don't get the score. I have an opportunity to double up.
Wait, doesn't
politics is a smart
or
choice.
Doesn't tech guarantee you can do it if we just swap skips here or you swap it there?
And that's why I'm thinking. I think actually whoever takes politics is probably going to be the sacrificial lamb.
I don't want to double tech for blue.
I'm considering it. I've never Blastoised before, but okay.
For you, it's not even a double tick, right? You can just use a skip. I guess that means you don't need tech. So I'm not sure why you're so enamored with politics.
Well,
for scoring the control objectives, Jol-Nar already has 2 attachments. They've got that locked up.
Because someone's got to be a sacrificial point.
Arborec has 1, and Sol has 1.
So you can just take it this round until the end of the round.
Titan's promissory note has not been sold yet.
That's why politics isn't a big deal.
And then as far as tech skips,
meta and just no one takes
Sol's got 2 in their slice, Xxcha's got 2 in their slice,
That's a really interesting play.
and Muaat has 2 in their slice.
Right,
Doesn't
Arborec?
guarantee you anything, does it? I'm a little bit confused.
Yeah, I'm not taking it for sure.
So it's going to get real jumpy around.
If I take tech, I have to use it for taking it for something. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to do tech. I guess I could do it with warfare. It's kind of meh. Tech is kind of awkward for me because of the research agreement I bought.
Yeah, I'm tripping right now.
But moreover, also I don't see how politics is going to help. This round you don't score, whereas with tech you do.
Oh, I guess that's two. Oh, I see what you're saying.
I feel like Arborec is the best.
I guess you can follow tech.
The best bet for
That's
like if I'm Arborec, I'm pretty
You
much
just need to write.
throwing everything I can at trying to get that Titan's promissory note. You've got one attachment already, and Arborec has
Jacob,
0
don't
tech
take-
skips in their
I
area.
just want to trade.
Leave it.
I think I kind of want.
you on politics is a better play.
I'm a little worried for Arborec
Speaker.
longer term if there's
Having
if there's a stage 1 objective that
he's just going to sell speaker anyway.
is just a complete no-go for you, like that could cause problems. Now Arborec is usually looking at a round 5 they need a stage 2. That's a normal pacing for Arborec.
There's
I'd rather not take this system and then move out next round and then do the whole double.
But you were expecting me to come in here.
I thought that was what you were gonna suggest. Either way.
Whether this round or next round, yeah, that's why I was.
that's
See, does that alpha get anywhere?
You can't get here, so okay.
Yeah, that's why that made sense to me.
I mean-
And then I'll do.
I mean, Soul could technically get over to like Tiba
I could skip, but then I don't.
in front of Titans area for a 3rd skip
you could
That's why
also
I kind of
double
like politics.
if they've got
Yeah.
Grav Drive and Carrier too.
Do you
I
need
get-
to double tech?
Not
guess-
necessarily. This double tech does give me tokens and 2 tech, but I don't need to.
Oh, where's your? I mean, spending 6.
6 with a refresh and trade. I think it's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, same thing with you could. Yeah, I mean, whatever you do, I'd be taking politics because I don't want to get behind on politics, and you can still score this round. But
Yeah, regardless, I'd rather activate this system once, not twice.
Okay.
So if you could do
Right,
it,
and you're gonna have a war sun sitting there.
Yeah, I almost kind of feel like if I'm Muaat, it's just like, look, I'm taking Warfare, and I'm going to Lysis Velnor, and then I'm going to Vorhal,
to do some
and like
either one
that's
could mess up, either one could be right. So
that's what I'm doing, and I'm doing it first.
I
I'm the one with the War Sun. I'm doing it
so maybe
first,
you should just do that.
feel like it's safer, but then my token just sits.
and then that's putting.
I hate to be the one to say this. We are running pretty slow. We got an 8-hour limit. So just remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You guys are
Alright, now-
demonstrating my round 2 turn timer.
Yeah.
I know
All right.
chat is cringing. We're losing viewership. Oh God.
Oh,
The ratings.
so
ratings.
just a
Oh, did you need tech?
timer's going. No, it's fine. I just want to check. You're doing the thingy where you take it this round and I take it next round, right? That's that's the plan.
I would like to, yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take politics.
Yeah, I think if I was Muaat, I'd just say, look, I'm taking Warfare, and I'm taking Lysis, and I'm taking Vorhal. So you need to take politics so that you can, and then that forces speaker token to still be on my right as Muaat,
Sorry about that.
whether it's with Soul or whether it's with Xxcha.
Screw it.
And it's not me taking politics. I'm the one that's scoring that objective right away. And I'm also in a position to be right next to Mechatol. If, okay, I need to leave Vorhal, I'm leaving Vorhal next round.
Yeah.
First action, going into Mechatol.
Yep, place trade goods.
Looks like I've got Diplo from Arborec. So no Warfare and a second round of no construction. Unsurprising, it looks like we've got a first action from Jol-Nar up into Malice. They had gotten the Gamma Wormhole on Dalbutha Zihan. So this certainly makes sense to make this the first action. Get in there, maybe get a DMZ. Everybody loves DMZ on Malice. But regardless, get a couple of trade goods.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Wow.
DMZ on to Malice.
Oh,
Can't ask for anything
He
better.
really needs the help, right?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's a Jaw in the game, so that's not. I mean, they could get it immediately as soon as.
Oh, yeah, that's-
That is true. There is an Xxcha in the game.
So I'm just.
All right, so Xxcha has the DMZ now, and they have Lodor and Diplos in play.
Kiss
Oh,
that bad
that's-
boy goodbye. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That's super true. That's super true. That went from an amazing thing to
Not when there's a Cha in the game.
yeah.
Let's see. So yeah, I'll grab 2.
Well, that actually super helps.
Anything but that.
That actually super helps Xxcha also from an attachment standpoint. If they're able to pick up Malice, and then also there's an attachment right next door at Freya. You know that unlocks some doors for Xxcha.
banned.
Why?
All right, Arborec moving over next door over to Atlas. I don't know if there's any more hazardous. No, Rich World is out. I think there's at least
Being
one.
punished for not knowing the game was happening.
Punished for your insolence.
What the heck? It has the cursor. I'm typing on my freaking keyboard, and I'm moving my camera.
Click on
You
the
have Cruiser.
box again. It might be screwed up.
Do you got Carrier 2 yet?
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff they're trying.
Ooh, me?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Okay. Yeah, you got a capacity of 4 with those bad boys.
Oh, true. True.
I don't even know why you wanted to
That's
try
a
to.
good problem to have. You got too many infantry already.
Yeah, I don't know why you're trying to bring all that anyway. You can just build.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You just build more.
All right, so war production is in place, but I'm gonna expire first.
Okay, got a red frag there from Atlas.
And production. So I'm gonna scale this back a bit.
Little build.
I guess
They
those.
throw down. I mean, that's a lot of ground forces on there already. It's not a planet that anybody's necessarily trying to take. I might use the Sarween to throw 2 dudes down, and then build a cruiser maybe that you can turn into a dread. I'm a fan of going from cruiser to dread, Arborec.
That looks all right.
Looks like they went with 2 infantry, a destroyer, and another mech. So a lot of mechs happening out in the game.
You want to do speaker for standard deal, Orange?
Oh, let's see. I'm gonna have to owe ya. It's probably worth it. Let's do. Give you 2 debt.
Yep, that works.
All right, so speaker token being played, or politics being played by Muaat, with speaker token moving to Xxcha. This was the thought process on Jol-Nar, or excuse me, on Sol. You let politics go by you. How much is that going to hurt you? And now you're looking at last pick going into next round. And is it a situation where Muaat or Arborec then is grabbing politics next round? That one pass up of politics might put Sol in a position where they're not seeing anything closer than,
No one more surprised.
4th or 5th pick for the rest of the game.
Bottoming both agendas.
Yeah, well, that's not.
Right. I know it's the top of my turn. I'm going to jump out and back into the game to see if I can get my text to work.
I'm gonna go AFK for a second then in that case.
Want to trade with white with then again? There's no for soul. There's nobody that's coming into Mechatol. Now that you've gotten a second infantry onto Mechatol, I don't think they're. I don't think Claire is unlocked. Claire does not look to be unlocked yet. So they're not. They wouldn't get the extra infantry, but they still have their agent that they could. So I don't see anybody that has the ability or movement to be able to bring anything to Mechatol, and I also don't think that there's anybody who's like trying to do that either. With the control objectives that are out there on trying to figure out the skips and the attachments. The person who took Imperial is Titans. They don't have the ability. They only took one system out of their slice. They haven't even filled out their slice. So
keyboard in general is just not typing text.
I feel like Soul is really skirting through here with having no pushback on
That's very weird.
taking custodians, scoring round 1, being able to keep Mechatol for the tokens this round. Nobody's going to try to take Mechatol this round. Now, moving into next round, you're going to see a War Sun next to Mechatol. You're going to have an extra next to Mechatol. You're going to have a built-up Arborec, with abilities. So it's not like they're going to keep it forever, but
Unplugged.
this is still 4 tokens worth of influence that they're going to get between this round and next round out of Mechatol.
The password.
Oh shit! Oh,
Oh, no. That's
I mean, that would do it.
That's what I was saying. I can't type in general. Like I can't. Can I go
Oh,
type in
no.
Google?
I'm gonna pause the
Copy
timer while
paste.
we're working back in.
I can't type at all. Anywhere.
Is your battery empty? No, because it's still
No, it's
doing
full-
short.
it's-
Copy paste.
Yeah, he's got access to other keys on the thing.
I can do shortcuts.
Yeah.
Maybe you can copy the password from the thread and then paste it.
Yeah, I guess, and I'll just go through the game without being able to whisper. I guess that's probably better for the stream anyway. All right.
Maybe in this one instance will allow you to do secret whispers like we did in the years ago. Jump in another channel.
Okay, I can copy paste.
People have been doing that this round. That's not
Have they? Okay.
totally unheard of. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I haven't been watching a lot of streams start to finish. Just been looking at the highlights.
No, nobody jumped out of the sea and jumped into mine to see what my secret was, right?
Where do you get the highlight reel?
Oh, just the highlights of scoring, and then I just kind of, quickly scroll through it to see how the game progresses.
What? I can text. I can do it now.
All right.
Well, good.
It's a miracle.
Yeah. Nobody move.
Hallelujah.
And we're back on.
That was friggin' weird. Okay, sorry. It is my turn. What was I gonna do? Probably just build at home because there's nothing there.
Yeah, not a bad idea to build at home. Your Soul. I don't really know. I guess it was mentioned that Jol-Nar could technically have come in there with a dread and a infantry or mech, but
we're all cool.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. I feel like I have to tech first to really do it. Because this guy's going to have to go. Okay. I think I have to tech first.
take a look real quick at
Okay.
Jol-Nar here. Do they have?
Going to be slightly wasted.
They don't
Oh, tickle.
They don't have great things to stall, but they could theoretically do a
STT grab
they
drive.
could do a leadership stall out technically. They got another token.
Ready for that one.
Saturn.
They had politics last round plus neural. They've got to have a decent amount of action cards,
We are neighbors.
or at least three because they have
tech holder.
What are we
because
talking?
the law's out. But
I'm going Duranium for a deal I already made with Muaat player.
Oh my god.
And then I kind of wanted biostems, but I don't know.
Kind of a lot for me, but kind of cool. What would you want to? I already owe 2 for speaker, so I really only have $2 on the table.
okay, Xxcha and Jol-Nar are neighbors
2
through
for
the alpha with
wait,
Malice.
And I owe 1 for the trade holder too.
So if Muaat's gonna get
So it's
Duranium, Jol-Nar could sell the second use of it.
got a blue.
How about this?
frag.
I would do it when Diplo pops, you don't you leave me Malice for would it be too greedy to ask for allow me to spend it twice to get 2 tokens out of it?
All right, so you're delaying Diplo Malice until you get.
It's not a terrible type of deal here.
Planet.
Which is speaking of which.
But how is okay?
I can do that on the secondary. I sort of forgot that. I was like, I could have done it with Diplo. So
it's not a terrible deal for Xxcha. You're not actually paying anything.
Like if Muaat wanted to do the deal still.
The downside would be Diplo then has to be in.
Oh, are you not
the next rounds?
This is what I guess it depends on the Diplo player if they're doing Diplo right off the bat. If
I'll do whatever it is that will delay tech 1.
So an Xxcha speaker.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Hard to say.
The delay, yeah.
Yeah, hard.
I guess in that case we have to delay. I'm sorry, guys.
All right, no problem.
Move forward.
Oh my god.
Because that's actually.
Is that gonna work for you though? I don't want to do it if it's not.
That's Jol-Nar.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, I prefer you do the swap with white. But if that's not an option,
Getting 2 more trade goods and 3 influence.
I'll move forward.
It's not a bad deal, only from the idea that Xxcha doesn't have to pay out anything for the tech. If it's a tech that they want and are going to get. There is some value to, I owe nothing, actually. And nothing is asked of me. So there's a positive in that aspect, but with not being able to guarantee Diplo is in next round or the round after that, then you start getting into,
particularly matters.
And especially with Xxcha being speaker, they can't, it's not like their 5th pick and they can guarantee that Diplo is in next round.
More candy.
Wow.
Xxcha's gotten like 6.
So no Duranium just yet. Muaat.
Correct.
Let's see.
And it's like there's 6 fragment.
Oh no worries. This is good.
How dare you?
We're making deals, man. It's happening.
Jol-Nar, does that mean you're not doing leadership on your turn?
No, I probably am actually.
You are
doing leadership, yeah.
Okay.
Because I've got a decent amount of things I can use for Diplo with leadership. Yep.
Guess then let's just go over here.
Okay, so we know that been told that leadership is going to happen next.
We'll do.
Interesting to see what.
I see what you're saying. You're saying I could Diplo Malice back and then leadership.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna.
Like, what is Titan's double scoring here?
Leadership next, if that's possible.
Like Titans took Imperial.
I haven't even thought out how many tokens I need to do all the things I want to do this round. Yeah, it works. That just to keep the game rolling. Yep, that works.
Leadership happening on your turn. Next action.
Leadership happening next.
This upcoming action. Okay, cool.
Well, Titans already scored. Am I wrong that Titans already scored?
We'll do the dread.
Yeah, they already scored lead from the front. This is a really interesting.
That's the one I wanted.
Imperial pick here.
Land on Saudor.
Because I don't.
Baby, give me something good.
What? How are they double scoring?
You keep right clicking instead of left.
Unless. And then also, if their plan wasn't to double score, so we got a functioning base, gain a commodity or
gain a commodity.
So it's either you're working to double score or you're trying to get a Imperial point off of Mechatol.
It's in hand, and I have 3.
But there's no way you have enough to take Soul off of
and I'll put that
Mechatol
token, and that will be my turn. And I'm gonna go AFK real quick.
I'm
popping leadership. Pink.
I'll do that first then.
I'm really interested to see what Titan's plan with Imperial turns out to be.
Choices.
Do we do a 3rd token? Spend all my money?
Jol-Nar.
That seems unwise. But... Jol-Nar, would you be willing to wash my commodity that I just found?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool, appreciate it.
All right. Sorry to do this in between other stuff.
Let's do a 3rd.
What color is this?
Wait, what? Orange?
No.
Somebody wants to borrow monies.
I want to borrow money. That's blue.
Oh, blue. Okay. Are we? Yeah, we are neighbors through the beta.
It was not in the. Oh, there. Yeah. Did you guys figure out yet if you want to do?
We only started now.
I'd sell my agreement for 2, I suppose. If that works for you.
Yeah, because I'm not sure, because they're talking about who's trying to get a third.
No, I think I'm okay on that. I'll buy your TA for 1.
Who's trying to get a third tech skip?
Buy it.
And for the most part, Xxcha is kind of the one that put themselves in a position to do that, but I don't think anything's been worked out. It's starting to get real dicey on like what's the actual plan on what's happening. Because is Muaat moving into Lysis Velnor just to take just Lysis? I don't think any of that's been fully talked out unless it's been whispered out.
Frag, but you probably don't care about red frags.
I don't think there's enough to make anything happen, is there?
Probably not. Okay.
Sure you don't want to sell Stymie for 1? I'd buy it for 1.
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
You bet. Let's see.
Timey is sold. That Jol-Nar.
Grabbing 6. I'm going to figure out where I put them while I pass.
Okay, so what do I?
An interesting Diplo pick from
Yes.
Arborec. They do have a couple of free resource planets.
Yeah, I'm gonna play divert funding.
Ooh, divert funding out of Arborec.
Who got the DET?
If it doesn't get saboed, I guess.
I can't imagine it would get saboed.
All right.
Looks like we're... Oh my gosh, I can't believe that they would get rid of Mage. Gonna get rid of their starting tech? Unbelievable.
Nice pickup.
Unbelievable.
Get rid of Mage and Defense.
That's why I didn't want that action card to get discarded at random.
Plumber Xxcha would take it from following...
Good luck. Everything worked out.
Either doing the primary or following the secondary of Diplo.
Gotcha.
And they can
they
can take a planet that doesn't have infantry.
Wait a minute.
And because Malice is DMZ, there's no infantry.
So I did mine
they're
at
able to take
random.
it.
I didn't need to do it at random.
Oh, I thought it was.
Like,
And their neighbors with it through the alpha and
Oh,
logo.
I just needed to get down to 3.
Oh,
Do I
yeah.
care? I don't think it's too late now. It's all right. Counterstroke's call.
Right. So what's the plan with text for this round?
Just give me a sec. Okay, it's better. I don't want to do this in secret.
My favorite thing to do would just take this so I can get use both tech skips next round, and I'll worry about scoring later.
So Green wants his tech skip.
Green.
This
Yeah,
turn.
that would be my
Interested.
favorite way.
Yeah, he's not interested in a
Yeah, Green. We didn't actually talk about that, but having
so
But that's Muaat with a
into it.
yellow and red skip for
I'm assuming they were going into
Force on
Imperial,
twos.
which kind of leaves me wanting to score. Yeah, this round. And that's kind of why I was going for politics, because if you didn't want to take the deal, then I would need to.
Yeah, I'm not going to go back on my word. It just, I didn't realize with the research
That's
doing
all right.
the deal, it would be
I mean, I
awkward.
can't really step to this right now anyway, so like you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, but I'm like, I prefer to do this diplomatically, right?
Fair.
I'm aware that I have a big
for how long it took to pick the strat cards. One would have thought that we would have had this kind of like figured out, and then the fact that we got in this round, like
For that,
multiple turns into the round, and we're still not in a position to know what exactly is happening.
it would be. Yeah, I mean, we could dock for sure. So you don't need to worry about green.
Okay,
cool.
Yeah, because you want to be scoring that this round because you can't.
Also feels bad if Xxcha is using their Diplo ability
And
to take a skip and not
right now
using it
you're
to
in the
take now.
position to ask for it first, and that's fine.
all right, that's good.
So
Xxcha's actually neighbors with Titans
for it, but
through the Alpha and the asteroid field. If I was Xxcha, I'd probably just make a deal. I'd just tell Muaat, hey, look, take Lysis Velnor.
Sounds like you got the green light, Green.
Totally fine.
Regan's got
Mark.
I'm going to take Malice for the DMZ and then make a deal with Titans to get the Titans promissory note, and Xxcha is scoring 2 attachments.
Green will Oomba. Gets a carrier and destroyer.
Howdy there.
Ooh.
Noir? Noir? Oh, yeah. Jol-Nar did not score 3 tokens. The only ones that did not score round 1, and the only one everybody but Jol-Nar scored round 1, and they all scored 3 tokens. Yeah. I mean, if you're Xxcha, you don't really feel that bad selling Malice back again, because you can always, if Diplo's in play, you could just take it back. But it's just interesting to me that, like, nobody really feels like they have a either they have a military might like Muaat does right now, or they have movement like Jol-Nar does, but not both. So I don't know what people are actually working to try to score. The only one that just knows that they're going to score right now, theoretically, is Jol-Nar, because they already have 2 attachments, 3 technically with DMZ. So I don't know, unless there's a whole bunch of whispers going on.
all right.
Which it does look like there's some whispers going on.
Yeah, I mean, X-1's for everybody.
Sounds good.
It feels like there's a lot of scoring that's up in the
So
air.
I'll just take 3.
All right,
Take 1. This is Jol-Nar.
Jol-Nar
Trade going off.
and Xxcha, same thing. Take your 3 and all.
That works for me.
And Muaat, we are not neighbors at the moment, so I got your thing.
Titans
Same
also
with
not neighbors
Titans.
with you right now.
Arborec,
There you go.
we are neighbors, so
There you go. Oh, I guess we are neighbors. Yeah.
yeah, we're
Yeah, you're
neighbors. That
neighbors,
makes
yeah.
sense.
All right. So I'll just take 2. You take 1.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it is tagged now.
Oh, did not. Oh, we walked back tech.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
done.
okay. I didn't realize that. I didn't do anything with my tech, but
I was about to ask. I was looking at Jol-Nar
So I
with
meant to move this
Advanced
to
Carrier 2, and I was like, how did they have Advanced Carrier 2? But tech was going to happen and got walked back.
So too late. I feel like that's what White did the first round.
It's
Can I
irrelevant
have
to me.
one?
so I don't mind.
yeah,
Can I have one?
This is your one, though.
I'm looking at, yeah.
All right,
Okay,
so for the rest of the game, orange and white are let play it. Just for
yeah, play it.
Oh man, that one year that was lay play, it was so brutal. Oh god, thank God.
Oh my
no
god,
more.
yeah. That was
It
a
was-
tough watch.
It was hard to play.
watch. It was also tiring to play. To be honest, I was in the finals last year, and talking about brutal,
And
that one was.
I got you $2, Muaat.
So did you want to did you want to purchase the RA?
What are you getting? Let's talk about that.
I would like to keep Malice until we reveal this one here.
Hmm.
Basically, I get to spend it once.
One. Okay. Spend it once.
Yeah, that's all.
And what are you teching though? Because I don't.
Oh, biostims.
Mm,
Or if there's something else you'd rather have, we could talk about maybe a different payment. But
Biostems,
Where did your money go?
Xxcha.
I mean, a green would be fun. And Biostims is probably my favorite. I have the refresh already. Yeah, let's just do it. I will not snag Malice until.
Okay, so we're making the deal to not take Malice this
until
round.
this one here, right?
until 5. He wants 5. He wants to give her 2 rounds.
Well, you have it this round, then you're talking about spending it next round, and then it's over
Yeah,
the game.
and then it gets revealed. Yeah,
Does it have to be a revealed or just spent? How about that?
I'd like it to
Reveal?
be revealed. Yeah,
What is he?
so I have an opportunity to grab leadership and spend it.
Fair. All right.
You're spending it. He's spending it twice then.
Orange and I need to talk.
I gave you. So I had 3.
Like he's
If you want,
he's wanting to keep it for all of next round, not just spend it next round. But he's wanting to spend it
You could
twice.
just slow wash it like that.
I don't know if I.
For me,
I had 3. You had 4. To do it before tech, I watched 3.
Like I can get there on the understanding of getting RA to not take Malice.
And then
X just not having to pay
pay
anything.
the debt to watch.
If Diplo's in next round, they can take it at any point in time. But I don't know. This turned into it's Jol-Nar was saying 2 different things.
Here, so if I could spend it,
Jol-Nar was saying I just want to spend it one time, but they want to keep it until the round 4 objective is revealed.
Immediately to.
Well, that means you're keeping it all of next round, so it's not just spending it once. You're needing
It
so
wasn't my turn. It wasn't my.
like that's
Oh, it's my turn now. So if
because then Jol-Nar is going to have it at the start of the next round, so they're also going to get the trade goods out of it that round as well in round 4.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's even better. Thank you.
So and they're wanting to spend it twice,
and then
not once.
I'll have to give you the 2.
So I don't know if
But these
that was a malicious kind of like
I did tech.
trying to get away with something, or they were just not quite clear in what they were trying to say. But
Wait, I didn't. Oh. And then I used RA for biostims.
White is now good, or should I wait one more turn?
One more turn, please.
Okay. Can do.
that's certainly a deal that could have huge ramifications moving forward. If Diplo's not taken next round, or if Jol-Nar finds a way to get Xxcha to not take it with Diplo next round, and then Diplo isn't taking the round after that, like it starts getting real wonky.
Oh,
Don't
my
think
commander's unlocked.
I need to spend.
Wrong fucking planet. That sucks.
No,
I know.
Let's do that.
Fucking
That
brutal.
would be
All right. Well, my bad.
no.
yeah 7. That'd be something. They take Diplo themselves, and then they
Round.
go and steal
Okay,
Lodor, so that Malice can't even be
Jol-Nar, before I pass
Diploed
turn,
back.
Am I washing my commodities and passing my debt to Soul?
Not at all.
Great.
Happy to
Thank
do
you
it.
very
So
much.
what do I pass?
You're
All right, let's take a quick look at tech here.
I built
gotta
great.
See what
Yeah. Okay.
I'll So Muaat, I don't believe Muaat actually did any tech. All they did was get Duranium armor from RA, a first use of RA.
I'm going to go ahead and play.
Xxcha used a blue skip. No, they didn't use a blue skip, but Xxcha's got Grav Drive now, and they got Biostems off of RA. We got Advanced Carrier 2 from Sol.
Yep.
We went with Duranium and Biostems that we talked about for Jol-Nar. Saturn Engine 2 from Titans.
What's he playing?
And Sling Relay from Arborec.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dang, dude. That's crazy.
Oh, and then I'll Biostems.
And then it looks like Arborec is going ahead and popping Diplo. So, I mean, I can see Diplo. I was surprised that Arborec went with Diplo. They do have some higher resource planets that they can get back and spend, and they can really be building stuff up.
Does Diplo happen? Sure. Yeah.
With Arborec does already start with 2 structures. So I am a fan, even though Arborec doesn't really seem to need structures. Getting construction like one time as Arborec, you've got the 4, you've got the 4 structure objective then with it, and if there's nothing else doing, they're at least in a position that can start to kind of set up for a stage 2 structure objective, even with just like 1 pick of construction itself.
All right, could I have my money, please? Orange.
You may.
Very much appreciated. Building a war sun and unlocking my command.
I've been trying to pay attention, but I still don't know if I know what. Okay, actually, no, I take it back. It looks like Xxcha off of Diplo took
1 more for small fry.
Mayhar Zul from Sol. So Xxcha currently has.
All right, Orange, what's your proposition?
Xxcha currently has 3 tech skips.
You're good.
Yeah. Are we good with that? What I just sent you? That offer?
Oh. I think that should work. Okay. I see.
Oh, and did we miss?
Yes. Okay. So you hang on.
That was a huge pickup here. If Titans was able to get
Is that fair?
Titans was able to get a attachment onto Tiba.
Collateral.
Yep.
So they've got 1 at least. They still need to find a second attachment. And 3 tech skips. Or 2 more tech skips. Otherwise, I don't know what the Imperial pick was and why we went with Imperial.
Yeah, I think I need to do this then.
Like, if you weren't going to double score or you weren't going to get Mechatol for it, then just double down on politics and pass Speaker over to Arborec and keep Speaker over on your side of the table.
Yep.
And also not seeing what Sol is scoring currently. I get as Sol not wanting to like have a whole bunch of heat. You scored round 1, you got Custodians round 1. But I don't think you want to go so far as to give up scoring in a round if you have to. Or if you don't have to.
Yep. I'm going to need to come and take this.
Oh, and here we go.
When we talk about this,
We're going for a second attachment.
Can't. I need to do this turn, otherwise Titan's gonna come and blow my shit up. So
Here we go.
I'm gonna pay you. I will compensate you. I'll be giving you 2 uses of military support along with the trade good. But that's pretty much what I'm offering you as compensation for what I'm going to do.
I don't know why you couldn't have talked to me before, because I did Diplo this planet. So that brings me back to square one.
Well, you see, I didn't want to do that because then you would reinforce it with your dread.
I wouldn't have. No, I told you I wanted to do trades with you because
Okay. Okay. Well, tell you what. I do feel bad about that. So I'm giving you another trade good. Which is, I guess, one less value than what it is to you right now with the Diplo. Along with, you will get 2 promisor military supports.
So it does
take it back.
Or you could just take it back.
Yeah, it's interesting play here.
That's good compensation. You're taking the planet that I diploed.
Yep.
So that's 3 resources.
Yep.
Plus a wasted token.
On that, I'm going to give you 2 trade goods for that.
I guess if the
Yeah, but they're also losing it for spending next round.
It nets you a trade good, right?
And as Jol-Nar,
No, because I got to come take it back, and I would have diploed something else. So there's the opportunity cost there. So it's not.
Yeah,
quite.
the thing is, I wasn't going to talk to you about it because there's very real possibility that you come and reinforce it when I tell you about that. So there's the opportunity cost for me coming to the table about it, showing interest.
But if they reinforce that, you could have just taken Quan instead.
I'm not taking your other planet. Like, I'm literally just taking this.
Mm-hmm.
Just taking this. I mean, you're taking a 3.
But you won't hold it, though, is what I'm saying.
I'm not. I mean,
in this scenario, you have to sweeten it more than just what you've offered. You've got a ton of trade goods over here. You have to make me whole, is what I'm saying.
I can send this over here, too. So
yeah, and then I can come take this.
Okay, I don't care about that because that doesn't have a thing.
You don't care about scoring your point? No, I take this. I'm just saying, you're not as strong as you think you are, and I wish we would have talked. And I would like more than what you're offering, not just 1 trade good. Heck, if I would have known you were coming in here,
2 trade goods.
I would have been happy to just know, and I would have tech differently. I've got a tech that gives me 4 trade goods, right? So, heck, just a little chat would have been a long time ago. Would have made this. I'm a very I'm open to deals.
Yeah, it's a tough call to like. Do you try to make a deal when you don't necessarily know the people that you're?
Now we have to get creative, and I'm just saying 1 extra trade good's not enough. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I understand you think you can bring in more, but then I'll just block your point in another direction, right? And I don't want to get into that scenario, so just pay me more, because that's the cost of not talking, right?
Yeah, when you don't know the players that you're playing with, and like whether they would actually be open to talking, or whether you do need to be secretive and just kind of do something.
Like you're gonna get your money. So really, these military supports are worth more than $1 to you. But I will give you a 3rd use of military support.
Plus 2 TGs.
Plus 2 TGs.
I will take the deal with 3 TGs, 3 uses of military support.
Dude, 2 TGs and 3, dude. Otherwise, you get nothing, and then you just go and do your own thing. But
you also realize you also get nothing, right? It's a nothing.
I mean,
we both
lose. This is me trying to score this round, and like, if it ends up not scoring this round, I'm
happy to let you score, man. But I just need compensation, because this really is a kick in the nuts, to be quite honest with you.
I'm giving you a bunch, dude.
No, you're not. You think you're being generous.
I'm giving you 6.
I literally hold on a second.
Infantry, wherever the fuck you want it, along with 2 trade goods.
No. Well, hold on. Let me show you everything that I did here. So I put a destroyer here.
Yeah.
I diploed this, and also last round I said, let's talk about trading, and I was 100% open to that. And so now, because you didn't see any of that or factor any of that in.
I was thinking I could do other ways to score last round, and now with my deal with Orange, it's like, okay, well, I can take this thing from.
But why is 1 extra trade good such a big deal for you? Why is 1 extra trade good
such a big deal for you?
Because
you don't lose. You don't actually lose anything right now.
You didn't talk to me. That's why.
You're right. I didn't talk to you because talking to somebody tells them what your plans are, and that is a loss of information. Coming to you, coming to the table with you is giving you information, and that's just a loss.
Not in my book, because in this scenario, if we would have chatted and I talked to you about being open about
I have
trades.
no guarantees that you are like that when coming to the table. I played one round of a game with you.
But I did mention that I wanted to trade.
Figuring out about players. Sometimes it is a risk to reveal them because if they're like no, then
Yeah, I was like, all of a sudden
go either way.
You bring your carrier and 2 extra reinforcement and infantry and a thing, and all of a sudden it's untakeable. And it's like, well, why the fuck did I talk to him about it? Because now I can't score it, and this sucks.
Okay, well, I'm going to need more than what you're offering. So 4 uses of military support, which is non-binding, or I get an extra TG, which is what I'm asking for. There's a lot going on here. You do understand I'm taking more risk here, and I'm losing way more of this. I'm not gaining anything. Much preferable. I would like to be able to take some of these planets to score that other point. Obviously, can't do this.
And come up with some planet swap.
Well, in his world view, I just come and take it, and that's no good for you because then I just come and take it now, right? And you lose the point.
I understand.
You understand? Do you understand?
I'm ready to contribute, but I'm just trying to strike a balance.
I'll take the deal. I'll take the deal. 3 uses of military support and 2.
It's like,
but I just want you to recognize that it feels like I'm getting kicked in the nuts, and I don't feel I'm being compensated. But we're going to move on.
Okay,
I'll take the deal.
I understand that you don't feel like you're getting compensated.
This is your turn.
I didn't want to get cucked and coming to the table, and then all of a sudden,
Jol-Nar is losing. They diploed it, so they're losing the 3 resources now, and they're
okay.
Duh.
All right, I won't use it.
Well, at the start of his turn,
you don't get it. I'm not giving it to you right now. You get 3 uses after I want to see you.
See what I'm saying? I need to hold it, and you need to trust it. I'm not going to use it now. It's non-binding. I won't use it now. But I won't.
I mean, it's non-binding that he's going to give it back 2 more times. You know what I'm saying? So, like,
right. So, I trust you. You trust me. We can move on.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay,
it's not the
cool.
start of my turn anyway, so you can't use it anyway. I think I had somehow got a Jol-Nar token. I think this was one of your tactics.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
End up over here.
Ooh,
Thanks.
that's worth a lot.
So,
I mean, Jol-Nar is losing they diploed it, so they're losing the 3 resources now. They're going to lose it on so they're losing 6 resources.
I get what you're saying because I agree with you.
Because I know you don't necessarily like this, and I was like, I'm willing to come into the table and be like, hey, like
I would just say in the future, let's talk it out because I'm much rather a deal maker, and I'd rather come to an understanding than just stonewall you because that's not good for either of us.
Yeah, I mean, Soul did come with saying, "Hey, I want to compensate for this. Like, hey, let's work this out."
Was that, hey, like I need to do this?
I think this would be less of an issue.
Give you compensation, and I even up
if Jol-Nar hadn't diploed that planet.
That's not enough. I was like, you know what? I can see that's not enough. I can bring it up 1 trade good, and I think that's.
Yeah, I think if I'm Soul, I just move on now.
So.
Yeah. Okay.
I still need to bring a little bit more. Anyway, so.
Okay.
This guy over here, because you can't retreat out with your infantry, so.
You're going to have an extra die. Are you sure? I guess you know what you do. What you do. Yeah, you're right.
I totally forgot about my agent.
No, you can get unlucky. You can do this. It's all good. I'm not that upset about it. Makes sense.
Yeah, and these will be leaving next round. So like everything that's coming is leaving, and I'm not keeping your planet.
Yep.
I wonder what does somebody try to sneak into Mechatol now? I don't know who has the ability to. Muaat has Grav Drive,
and I was just being stingy. Although now
let's look at this here.
Orange doesn't want to fuck this up either.
You have my ceasefire as collateral, so
that's true. I have your ceasefire.
No, Muaat does not have Grav Drive. I apologize, and they only have 1 tactic token.
1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I have
So Muaat could not do Mechatol. Xxcha cannot do Mechatol.
Shit. Anyway, so okay, so
Jol-Nar could technically go through
with 2
Mehar Azul into Mechatol.
It is what it is right now.
And this actually super opens it up for this. Actually, this opens it up for Titans to take Mechatol. That's really what needs to happen. Titans comes, takes Mechatol. They get an Imperial point because they have Imperial.
And then retreat. And if you want.
And there we go. Yep. Yeah. Last one to get around to, but
as usual.
Which is, and I wonder if Titans and Soul made a deal about this.
Yeah, retreat.
Okay.
It'd be super interesting if Soul didn't, like, Titans and Soul didn't talk at all, and Soul is just completely abandoning Mechatol like this.
Okay.
Because I feel like this would have been a devastating round for Titans to have taken Imperial, not gotten an Imperial point, and not double scored. Because I don't actually know how they're scoring 1 point. So it could have been even more disastrous if Titans doesn't score at all this round and they don't get an Imperial point.
And then, oopsies.
So I could see that happening to where at least Titans is getting.
Bombardment.
Still feels odd that Titans would have taken Imperial
So
in a position where they can't score unless Titans was thinking, hey, I can't score an actual objective at all. I know I can't score an objective at all this round. At least let me try to get a Imperial point out of the round. And that can
there it is. Okay.
maybe Imperial finds their way back to Titans again where they can double score and get back on track. Unless I'm missing something, I don't see where their other score comes from. That was a quick and easy take from Soul to get their second attachment.
So, Pink, were you going to go jump into yellows or white slice?
I was not currently planning on doing that.
I didn't think you were planning on it either. Okay.
All right. They do have two. Titans does have two tokens.
Just make sure. Well, I guess there's.
Can Titans find another attachment? Because if they go to Mechatol with one. Oh! We've got a Mirage.
Cool.
All right. RIP 3 empties if that comes out.
Got a Mirage.
That is. Wait, what was that? Why is that Frontier not gone?
There's like 4.
Oh yeah, my commander is unlocked before that, but that helps too. And control token.
Got a Mirage.
ready.
That's fun.
Yeah, and you explore it.
And I explore it.
Freelancer.
Wait, that's not.
Freelancers.
Oh, that's
Not
the
a
dream.
not another candy. What happened?
That's true. That's true.
I do have $2.
If you got $2, I'd throw a mech down on there.
Guess I can pop a mech on there.
Yeah, there you go.
Was there a /W or W/? I forget.
/W.
/W space color, right?
And
/W space.
Okay, so does Titans have access to any other
Space. And then your message.
attachment
So if you're
that's reasonable for them to get? They could bring like one infantry.
Space. Hi. or whatever.
I don't think
I'm
so.
gonna use the attachment in the academy.
I don't see one that they could reasonably take here. So this is a super interesting round for Titans, where they're looks like they're probably going to be able to snag Mechatol to be able to get an Imperial point, but not score during the round or after the round.
Well,
It's super
obviously,
interesting.
go to Mechatol.
Yep, here comes Titans into Mechatol.
I guess I don't need to commit as much stuff there as I previously
On the
did.
contrary, it might be smart not to.
Because I don't think anybody.
Not to, right?
The only thing that could really also
I mean, it's,
get to Mechatol would be
taking it for me is before I can play.
it could be a Jol-Nar Dread and Mech is pretty much
No,
it.
I know, I got you, but
Yeah. Oh, that's more sounds are for next round though. Don't worry about this round.
So
From my side.
yeah, because Muaat can't get there.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
don't worry about it. It'll be totally fine. It's totally
It
chill.
either doesn't happen, in which case don't worry about it, or they're both coming, in which case don't need to worry about it. Well, you don't need to because you can't fix it.
So
Um,
Titans is not scoring a public objective. Arborec is not scoring a public objective, and Muaat is currently not scoring a public objective.
I guess
Titans does still have their promissory note that they could sell, which would allow Arborec to score.
I guess I don't need to bring the second.
Also, somewhat surprised that there wasn't maybe a deal like something that Jol-Nar could have bought the promissory note from Titans for Soul.
I mean, as long as Green's not planning on
Also, if I was Soul,
party.
No.
Soul could have made a deal with Titans that Soul would leave Mechatol for the promissory note. That's also something that could have happened.
I'm getting squirrely now. I don't know.
So they're not neighbors, but like
I want to do that deal with you, right? So I'm not like I don't know about anyone else from my side.
I think I might have done that if I was Jol-Nar, or excuse me, if I was Soul.
I'm still thinking about what to do. Obviously, because
I would have probably just tried to get
it's
Titan's Promissory for leaving Mechatol.
Thinking about Terraform, which is,
or if I was Jol-Nar, I would have just tried to make a deal too. So I don't know.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm hoping to come to a conclusion on that sometime soon, but I don't know when that's. Yeah, I don't know. People who want Terraform can just message me your best offer, and I'll go with one of those, I guess. I'm overthinking this way too hard right now.
I don't even know what's still being thought about. Pretty much all you can bring. Like I wouldn't bring nobody's coming there.
Or in just to be safe.
Might as well.
Yeah, I think I got it. So this cruiser is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 with gravity drive. The fighter and this infantry.
Interesting.
Speed.
All right, that's the end of that.
Yeah, I don't think anybody was trying to get to Mech. Like I don't think anybody cared enough to
And I'll take Mechatol.
stop Mechatol.
It hasn't already been passed over.
I mean, if I'm Muaat with a flank speed, what do I care about
It is not. But
Thank
now
you.
it has.
stopping that? Jol-Nar finishing out their slice, grabbing Kornik Resculon. Hey, Paradise World.
Another attachment. You lucky.
God bless. Jol-Nar's gotten 4 attachments.
Oops, I
I
did
mean,
this.
it's good
It doesn't matter, but
right? Jol-Nar really needs that.
Get him!
Jol-Nar's gotten 4 attachments. That is
doesn't matter. I meant to
bonkers.
do Kornik first. No. Okay. I will say this to the table. Let's wait until I get E-Res siphons online so we both can get paid, and I will also negotiate to sell my planets so you don't just jump in and take them and then offer me less money than what I have already set aside for the plastic and everything else there.
Who would do that? That seems like a jerk move.
I'm not saying it's a jerk move. I just don't think it's in our best interests because I still think I should come in and take it back even with that what you got there, or
But I don't think you can
take
take.
this. But
I don't.
anyway,
I mean, I guess you would have
I
not.
think that's bad for both of us.
You would have not gotten Kornik Resculon, but I don't think you can come in and take.
That's
I don't think even if Jol-Nar brought all of the plastic they had on the
realize
board,
that.
I don't think they take back.
It was coming to you did cost you more than if I had come to you earlier. And I apologize for that. I've just been screwed in the past by doing that.
I get it, but
Me too.
but
Yeah.
that's the game we play. You gotta, and you also gotta be willing to bend on the price, man.
I
When the
did.
price doesn't make sense, you gave me 2 extra deuters, which I ended up losing like 6 trade goods in this deal. So it's okay.
You're Jol-Nar. You're not worried about trade goods, dude. That's what I'm saying. The 3 uses of military support was the sweet. The 2 trade goods was like I realize that you're probably trying to spend money right now, so
Yeah, that's free double tech, isn't it? 60.
I guess it is. Yeah.
yeah, like
It's that old
not that
fishy
Jol-Nar
creature
needs
first,
again.
maybe.
Jol-Nar's not wasting away on money.
Whose turn is it? Arborec. Okay.
So, but yeah, I understand that if you don't view it like that, then that's not the value that I see it as. But
We're still in round 2.
I wasn't trying to be openly
Astoundingly,
hostile.
yes.
I was trying to get what I needed while
yeah.
still maintaining
go.
relations.
We're going for a clown fiesta.
Yeah,
I
think
hope
so.
not. But we should probably speed up. I'm sorry for my part in making this slow. That's on me.
That's alright. We can pick it up.
Yeah, me as well. It meant just indecision. I feel like I'm like, I don't know, because I had such a bad round 1. I feel like I'm on the back foot and like overanalyzing every single thing I do at this point.
You got it.
Try playing a little faster and looser.
Send it.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know why.
There you go.
It would absolutely make sense for Arborec. Like Arborec doesn't score otherwise, so like almost whatever you need to do. At the same time, there's no way that Arborec is scoring.
Yeah, where you at?
3 tech skips.
I'm thinking about activating right here.
This round, next round, they're not scoring it. So Arborec can take Tibba. I almost just tell Titans, look, give me your promissory note and you can
whatever I'm going to build. I'm trying to
keep Tibba.
I will spend a token to do what's it called? Starforge. I know this game.
1, 2, 3,
We're
4
gonna spawn a
infantry.
couple
Ooh, we got a Starforge.
fighters. Yes. What does that mean? No. We're spawning them over Arnor lore. And that means we're also birthing like 4 more dudes.
2 fighters and 4 dudes off of Starforge.
Goodness gracious.
Just Muaat things. I'll let my turn spawn in the dudes.
If I do warp to last activated, will it do my activated system or whoever is?
I don't know.
Warp. It's a good question.
I guess I can just carry them there.
I'd love to see Classic fly anyway. I think I'm gonna agent here. And ready. Archon Ren.
Stop clicking on all.
Alright, there's no conceivable world where I can double score this round.
Oh,
There
I'm gonna
is-
exhaust Biostem, sorry, at the end of my turn.
You're good. There's barely a conceivable way for me to score a single point this round, so let's just do Imperium now.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't even know what you're scoring this round.
Primary, I'm only scoring a Mechatol point, and all y'all can grab secrets.
Yeah.
Do we need to grab secrets in order? I guess not.
Technically,
Sure.
but it's good practice, I guess.
What order does it go in? Does it go?
Speak
Clockwise,
order.
Yeah.
Clockwise from the.
From player, yeah.
Yeah, so purple, your turn to draw. If we do
I
it.
mean, never gonna hate on an Arborec building a bunch of infantry and ground forces, but
Alright.
Orange.
if those infantry and ground forces don't have means by which to go anywhere,
Oh, that
It-
is so fun.
doesn't seem like it becomes helpful. So, like, their big build in
Fix that.
Berglirda
Too many
of mostly ground forces, like they're
if you have
I almost don't know what they're doing. Like,
do you know which one came first?
I feel like I almost would have moved them back and then just built a whole bunch at home to like
Mistake.
secure my home that nobody will ever take my home.
Simultaneously, or is it
Right? Like, you do have a Titans.
lay on the table so we all can see, so we have equal information, and then shuffle it back in? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Produce on mass is going back in.
Okay,
Uh,
that's how it usually goes.
Titans can get to the Arborec home system. So if you're going to build a bunch of ground forces in a activation,
So draw a secret now.
I'd rather do it there. Bring back a mech and a couple of dudes, and
Secrets?
then build 4 more dudes.
I think so.
But now they're on now they're on Berglirda, and I don't know what's the plan for them. Although Arborec does have blue
Come on.
tech, I believe. PET and Sling Relay. So they don't have Grav Drive. They've got blue tech, but they don't have Grav Drive. Looks like, I mean, that's 2 blue tech. They could be getting Dread 2.
Titans.
Yep, I gotcha. I think that's fair. I think I gotta take it.
So, which one do you want first? suppose. It's only one per, right?
Yeah. Surprise me.
Looks like we do have a.
There you go. And then there's that.
Yep. I'm surprised.
You get a one-way there? Or is that a swap?
For now.
Okay, it looks like we're about to have a support swap with Titans and Arborec.
That's why I was gonna save.
Arborec is getting the Terraform to be able to score.
Let's see.
Arborec was building up pretty much right outside of Titans, so I think
Put it on.
looks like a swap is going to happen at some point here.
I guess put it on Atlas. So, all right, I'm gonna go do that.
So that made sense. Arborec's going to score now. Still don't know how Titans is scoring.
Great.
Got a 4 resource Atlas.
I'll spend a token to spawn 2 fighters at home and 4 dudes out in the wild.
Oh, wow. I'm going to activate home.
We have another Starforge from.
And I guess this is the build.
Another Starforge from Muaat. Producing more infantry.
Build. Warp to home system.
All right. Excuse me. Activating a Cohen Jol-Nar.
Oh, we're doing a Colin Jol-Nar.
Sorry, on your turn. Before you passed, I'm going to use my first of that, and then are you giving it back to me on my turn?
I'm holding on to it right now because I'm past, and you'll be the first one to get it on as soon as my guys are gone, or my things are gone next round. So you still got 2 uses.
I think Titans is gonna.
No, I always forgot the timing window for.
Titans is trying for this attachment.
Right, activating Cohen Jol-Nar. Boy, I always forget if Scanlink is first or the PDS. All right, Scanlink's a when, so we'll do that first. Exploring Jol-Nar.
Nope.
Nope, not what I wanted. That sucks. I almost threw it right in the trash.
Got a green frag.
So then these turn to PDS. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted that option in that menu. And I have production 2 in that system. So I will produce a cruiser, and we'll just call it there.
I don't know if it's better to use this card now. It's really useless, or just throw it away later and not cause animosity. But how many more stalls are you running before you move out, Green?
Not necessarily any. Why does that matter?
Okay. Because I've got fires, and I'd like to use it without making you lose a ship like you asked.
Oh, yeah. I'll move out now.
Okay, so I will use this to seize an artifact. See, I'm gonna roll a dice between people that have them, and I'll give it right back. I don't know about that, actually. Maybe I should just take it from orange because I have a better chance of getting more of them. Well, not really. Well, yes, no. I guess if I tech that way, yeah, I'll grab one from you, orange.
Sees. Is that purple? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, season an artifact from Orange, and they did mention that they have
I
fires.
kind of wanted a few.
Not sure what the deal was for fires.
Even though,
I think RA. I mean, that was very possible. That was back with RA during the agenda phase. I know that Muaat ended up with RA.
Let me.
Don't know if there's anything else attached with that, but Jol-Nar having fires is a pretty big deal. They should find their way into the money to be
Moving out.
doing that. I I guess I will say I'm surprised that they didn't go the E-Res route. Well, they did sell. You can't be sell. It's one of those. You can't sell RA and then take E-Res. So they would have gotten the money from. But knowing you've got fires and you're trying to build up money to be able to buy War Suns, I might have gone E-Res over selling RA one of the times just to
moving on.
Just to help start building up that process of being able to build up money for War Sun. Looks like we're about to get an explore here from Lysis Velnor.
Second piece.
There might still be an attachment that can hit onto Lysis that gets them another tech skip, which would be a
All right.
bonkers.
Lysis.
Nope, green frag
Jol-Nar.
and a functioning base.
Get a commodity, I guess.
So Titans has got scan link. I wouldn't be surprised if we see another scan link come out for what attachments are
I think.
still out there to be able to grab.
I will also pass.
I will play fires.
Jol-Nar playing fires.
And
What do you charge for fires anyway?
I'm too low currently, so it's not for sale right now.
Fair.
I swapped it for research agreement earlier.
I see.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Wow,
dependent on.
looks like it was just straight up fires for research agreement. Bonkers.
Like a planet. Aro.
Could be a planet, could be a bunch of money, could be, I don't know. I tried. I could have offered to swap it for thingy.
Yeah.
Okay.
A bit low on tokens, so probably not
Tell me
selling it
about
this round or next round.
All right, I'm gonna sling the carrier, I guess, into. Oh, that doesn't really make sense, does it? Yeah. So. Don't have any unlocked. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Activate there. Bring in.
Arborec's got D
Floor.
token, clear ship, gain 2 command tokens.
2 command.
That's positive. They can actually go out if they wanted to. They could take that destroyer and grab another one.
I will pass.
Got anything else, Blue?
Yeah, I'll produce at home, I suppose.
Looks like. Excuse me. Looks like
So.
Arborec is the last one to pass here. Build at home.
And then pass.
They're passing, and we're all passed.
We did it.
Woohoo!
Congrats, everyone. All right, scoring.
All right, scoring.
Joel-
I will
Mitosis.
score.
Mitosis.
Hey,
Don't
let
forget.
me get that. Let me get that.
I will score Learn the
mitosis going
Secrets.
Right there.
And
now, so-
also discover Lost Outpost.
All right. Jol-Nar has 2 attachments, and they are also scoring Learn the Secrets of the Cosmos.
Arbo?
Let's score the attachments, whichever one that is.
All right, Muaat scoring.
Arborec scores the Discover Lost Outpost detachments.
Yeah, outposts.
Xxcha.
You got
Muaat was not scoring.
no secret, unfortunately.
Sol has the 2
I'm
attachments.
not scoring.
Xxcha has the 3
Next objective. Good luck, everyone.
tech skips, and Titans does not
Push
score.
boundaries. Oh my god.
Push boundaries. We're all control. Control more planets than each of 2 of your neighbors.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, action cards command.
That is going to be bonkers to try to go with
Yep.
3 tech skips and everything else.
Yeah.
At least there's a little bit more play there on. There's a little bit more leeway on a tech skip planet versus a non-tech skip planet versus a non-attachment planet. But
Hope.
the idea that it's just
Homework.
this is all control, and be real interesting to see where we go from here.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I already had 2. How silly of me. I could have asked if you wanted to sell.
Ha!
Orange.
Xxcha's in actually a pretty good place. They've got a lot of
Be
planets.
willing to buy for next
They
round.
don't have any attachments though.
Do you have to,
If-
or do you just?
I had
have
one, and then I snagged one with the
Had
card.
one.
Yeah, I had one. Blind as a bat over here.
I mean, Sol only has. It doesn't really feel like Sol. Sol's got all of their stuff pretty much in on Zehan there, but it doesn't really feel like they've got a whole lot of
Right around that.
plastic. Muaat can really do whatever they want. It
Looks
looks like they should be in a position to be able to get.
Oh yeah, we revealed.
They're not going to have Grav Drive, but they're going to get Warsun 2s. So that's how they'll have movement, and they do have their second Warsun on the board.
I guess I'm speaker. So. Be ready for agenda, right?
I'm ready.
Go for it.
Let me shuffle this.
No,
No!
Why not?
Why?
No.
You can't shuffle?
Agendas.
Diplo.
Because we put genders on the bottom.
Such a loser,
Uh,
dude. I'm so sorry. I was just.
My god.
All
It's
right,
okay.
so
All right,
I know
I'll
what
speak
they
up-
were.
I'll speak up if I
Did you top or bottom?
previous
I
round.
bought them both.
I bought them both mine too.
I would say let's
Yeah.
get Karnal in here, and he can kind of so no one
Yeah,
else
can
can say
he-
like I bottomed.
can-
Blah, blah,
Maybe
blah,
we
whatever.
can
really
just
sorry, the obvious
rewind
is right
time.
now.
Yeah.
can we rewind time? Is that a thing here? Let me see if.
Or if Muaat communicate it exclusively to Karnal?
Here, I'm rewinding time here and seeing what.
All right, sorry about. I don't know why I did that. It's obvious.
I'm gonna do it at least a couple of times here. Hopefully, it doesn't mess up
Get excited. Get excited.
too many
don't
things.
worry.
I mean, it's pretty much the only. It's one of the only decks you can't really shuffle. So usually you're shuffling everything, but
I get in the habit. It's like shaking a die, you know.
Really
Is
funny that-
Karnal our host?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
but
that it matters. You press the
we're
button.
rewinding time, right? So
trying to. I don't know. It's not.
Yeah, I know that's what I meant by that.
And-
Is it better for him to do it?
ah,
I mean, somebody already
more time.
rewound, didn't they?
Yeah, but looks like we're.
Can you all not hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
It's stuck.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know. I rewound it once, but that was going to need to go a couple of times, and
yeah.
I don't know. It's trying. Here, let me.
If this doesn't work, we should start
Oh,
over.
I'm in.
Let's see. I guess. Let's see. I canceled it. Let me see if we can do it one more time. Maybe I just give it a little bit. Who had politics?
One on top, right?
Muaat.
Blue. I had. Yeah.
What is this one
Oh.
floating above it?
I don't know.
That's the one that he had in his hand, probably. He decided to shuffle.
My bad.
Or maybe
Sake of a little bit of information. Do we want to just flip the one and see if Muaat knows what it is?
I was gonna say we can go back a little bit. I don't know why this one is like in the air. That's super weird. Here, let me go back one
Because
more.
we're only going back as far as that one being in the air, maybe. I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Man, I didn't think I'd get banned this game. That's
We got to do it
Uh,
because we're time is ticking while we're sitting here, right?
Somebody can pause the thing if they
I think I
like
did,
that's. Who had politics this round?
Green.
Greenflame.
Green. See. All right. Well, I guess maybe I'm gonna pull this out, but nobody maybe. Green, you want to look at that one and see if that was one of the ones you put on the bottom?
That is not one I recognize, so I think we're good.
Well, no, if you said you bottomed both, right?
Yeah. So I did not bottom this one, so I think we're good.
No, it means we would not be good because you would know what's on the bottom.
Right.
You would have put one on top.
So we should probably all see it when we're doing that. Just moving forward.
That's fair. It was Nexus Sovereignty. But I guess I don't know. Let's see here. All right.
Fun.
I guess we could go back to the point where I hadn't scored. Maybe.
I can whisper what I know my two were to Karnal, and if
yeah, if you want to do that, and I can take a look.
Then you can fetch them and put them on the bottom, and then we'll have a.
And just yeah.
I mean, there were also previous rounds.
If Xxcha
Yeah,
comes
that's
up, you'll
the-
thank me, and if something bad comes up, then you ban me.
yeah, it's true. We were 3 rounds into it, so yeah, I don't know how many we'd have to go back
Just 2. Astoundingly.
Think.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, Jol-Nar was the first speaker, so if they know, or first person to take politics, I should say. So
I
if
think
they-
I remember him,
does-
but
Okay.
quite honestly,
Yeah, and it's
Thinking hard.
it's been real challenging wanting to go back.
how many seconds does it go back? Because we might just be spinning our wheels here, you guys.
It goes back 10.
Okay.
But I'm having to like but I'm having to cancel it a couple of times here because like it's not allowed. Like every other one is not doing a full load back, and I'm just having to cancel to
Is our streamer AFK? Do they have some guidance for us?
No,
maybe.
Karnal is our
I am your streamer.
Karnal is the streamer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were chatting with us, man. I apologize.
Yeah, no, I've been the one talking about what we're doing here. So
Go
My
get a
apologies.
drink of water if that's cool with everybody.
all good.
It's the perfect time to go.
No
AFK.
water allowed.
Only beer.
Only beer.
I'm actually trying to get back to where like tokens are.
I was gonna say, yeah, like if we still have strategy cards, we'll know that that's like far enough.
It seems like it's clicking now.
Yeah, it's starting to go here. So
Yeah.
hopefully,
I mean, it could be before I scored as well, so I think I was probably the last to score.
it'd be cool if you could go back more than 10. There might be a way to go back like.
I know in TTS there is. I just don't know enough about TTPG.
Mm-hmm.
I need to learn more about it because this stuff happens all the time. It'd be nice to know for the next time, right?
Yeah. Keeps getting to like trying to load it back in, but I mean, there's obviously a lot of objects and things like that too.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a way we could help by maybe us jumping off or something.
See, let's give me God, like one will load like really quickly, but then it's just like nothing.
Yeah.
Um. Let's try a couple more here. Okay, I think it looks like we're at. No, it was. It looked like we were at tokens were.
I do see Soul's tokens. Their 3 tokens are out now. This might be far enough.
Oh, okay. It's beyond. I guess people need to take seats again. Why? Okay. All right. Let's go from here. What?
Yeah, we might be good because I already did my my homework before too, and mine's undone. Yep.
Okay, and then I've got. Okay, the one that Green Flame DM'd me should be on the bottom is on the bottom.
All right.
Appreciate the help, Karnal.
Yeah, no, hey, totally good. Sorry it took a little bit longer to get that figured out, but we're good.
Oh, no, man.
So
Yes, sir.
everybody grab a seat, and let's see, wherever the timer is, if somebody can get that back.
Yeah, it's going again because
Clocking again.
went back to a point.
All
Where
right.
going, so you're probably gonna need some refresh.
Look at us. We're doing it. Everything's great.
Select player.
Ooh, ministers.
Oh boy.
New tech. Minister of Tech. Okay. So wins or afters. Negative.
All right, stream. I know that was fun. That was amazing for you all. You loved it. It was great. But we're here. We're doing it. We got Minister of Sciences. When the owner of this card resolves the primary or secondary ability of tech, they do not need to spend resources to research tech.
I've got
So,
Diplo pressure.
Pretty much becoming semi coming Jol-Nar, but don't have to spend the resources. So can be a good one. Got Diplo pressure coming out.
Is 25 influence right? That seems wild.
Commander.
Commander.
I mean, you spend everything.
Commander and hero, or just
No
commander?
hero yet, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's actually kind of a funny joke. I'll tell you later.
I will play it on orange. That's crazy. I love it. Actually, no, I won't, because I want to be able to buy that from you. And I want to upset your relationship here. I guess I will play it on blue.
Okay. I guess I'll take this here and that and that.
Diplo pressure from
Stack 'em or something.
purple to blue onto Arborec.
Is it at random?
It's not
No.
random. You just
Whatever one you want.
You get to choose.
Random would be bonkers.
They would actually be good cards, yeah?
Okay. Yeah. Here you go.
Looks like we do have a Xxcha commander unlocked, so they're looking at
perfect.
25
There it is.
All right, thank you.
25 influence for votes.
No more.
Well, 17 and 18 for Titans and Jol-Nar,
Is it
which is pretty solid.
Would appear so.
Yep. Alrighty.
Hold down at 7. Xxcha with speaker. Xxcha with the votes and with speaker. So, they can
Can I
be Xxcha and super influence what's happening here.
I can.
No other wins or afters, and we've got some, Muaat just going ahead and throwing votes down on themselves.
Anybody buying my votes? 11.
I think about it.
Can't really see anybody. I mean, just 7 votes from.
That's
Oh wait, that's no. Arborec is 11. Getting like 10 votes out of Arborec is not.
What would you pay? And how many you want? All of them?
This would be a second law in play.
I guess the question is, if you and I combine votes, I think Xxcha could still get it if they buy votes from Soul.
Yeah, that's true.
Or other way around, they could still combine their forces. Yeah.
Is there a world where you sell it to purple?
I
Purple
mean,
sense, yeah.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, like that.
I'm also selling my votes, is what I'm getting at. I kind of knew the answer.
Yeah, hard to justify giving this to Jol-Nar.
so, yes, no.
I'd probably sell at this point, honestly. I don't think I get it.
Okay.
There's still three people who vote after me, so
Anyone else?
follow your heart.
11 votes. All right, going once, going twice.
Yeah, it's super challenging to. You hate not spending the votes to like try to push something in one direction, but because so many people have so many more votes behind you, but at the same time, if you don't, they're not having to spend votes, and they still have all of those votes again to do.
I think I just abstain here too.
Pink also abstaining, so that pretty much gets it down
Nobody wants
to
buy votes. Green.
see the green or orange here.
Orange. What's the price for that cultural relic fragment?
I mean, probably in I think just let's see.
Research.
Oh, I never did get the one from
I
you.
was gonna say
Or- Oh no, it's just a
probably
different
just
slot.
RA is a good deal. About 3 value.
Yeah, that works for me.
Kind of depends what you're researching, but
Yeah, I'll leave. The stuff that you can get. Like I won't get Carrier 2 or Dreadnought 2 because you can get those.
yeah, I like Carrier 2. Either way,
Or
and I
I can get those too.
Lightwave or
Lightwave's always fun. Yeah.
I don't know. We'll talk. Well, as long as you're slightly amicable to meeting me somewhere in the middle.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah.
All right.
He's the
sounds
guy that
good.
likes to do.
I mean, even if Jol-Nar isn't, then Xxcha can just
And,
hold
yeah,
RA
also
and
have
not use
stone.
it.
Do I have stone
And
here? Yeah, I think I do.
I mean, Xxcha doesn't get tech, but
No.
Jol-Nar can't sell it again.
Okay, green. It's 1, 2. Yeah.
I think if I'm Xxcha, I just take it.
I guess we just talk in the open. Green. I think this is more valuable than your alliance, and that's an easy get for me right here.
Yeah, I think if I'm Xxcha, I just
go ahead and get it for yourself then.
yeah, I think if I'm Xxcha, just take it. Green might have wasn't a bad play by Green, but also
Can I vote? Oh, I only need 8.
maybe they have
8.
Deadly Plot or
3. Yeah. Okay. Speaker last to vote. Okay. All right.
Any shenanigans?
Any shenanigans?
Who got it? I was looking at my phone. Sorry.
Xxcha.
It's orange getting it.
Xxcha got it. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I got nothing.
All right, that's another.
no shenanigans there.
Right. Now, do not shuffle.
And that is the
Someone else.
second law in play.
All right, cool. Flip.
Back to Crisis Pact. We are electing the secondary ability of a strategy card.
That's weird.
Wow.
Thing.
All right.
There we go.
I am one in the camp of I enjoy.
The only time I've ever been speaker during the covert operations or whatever it's called, or covert legislation.
I enjoy this one. I know some people think it's a little too much or gives too much, but I'm always a fan of being able to do secondaries, even if it helps other people. I'm a fan of it, and I think when this has come up also in like later rounds when you don't want to give somebody the ability to tech because they can get a third
I'm
unit upgrade or such and such. But for me, I think this is a fun one.
Now, I forget, we refresh again after this, right? So
Correct. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although if it turns out, if it becomes leadership, you might not want to spend your votes.
True.
In this scenario, if we go tech, I only get one tech, right? Is that correct?
Yes,
I believe so, because you're not spending a token to do it.
Yeah, that's okay.
And if it does go tech, we do have to spend the money for it still.
Yeah,
right?
you got to leave
Yeah,
enough
that's why
money to be able to
Yeah.
pay for it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's a good point. Let me go back.
Yeah, let's do that now before anyone else.
What do I have here? So Atlas is what I gotta save. So just one. Because that Atlas is a 4.
God, that's so expensive.
It's a 4-2. Yep, got it.
And this is also where I guess you wouldn't.
so-
I mean, Arborec is like first to vote here.
There we go.
But this is another one where we mentioned like Arborec having taken like construction last round, which would have gotten them 4 structures on the board. And then if this happens to go construction, because construction hasn't been picked, so maybe people want to get a forward dock out. Even if it'd be locked down, that could be like a 5th structure. But it looks like we're just going to go straight into technology here. Everybody's enjoying technology.
Oh my god, I can't believe I fucked that up.
Or do we all want to do Imperial so I can get a scoreable secret?
I would love Imperial.
I actually was just about to say, I'm like,
Is that the 3 people with votes remaining? Because
That sounded like it.
No. No, I don't have votes left.
Xxcha would consider that orange.
I
guess it's up to Jol-Nar.
14
If Jol-Nar throws everything at Imperial, I'll throw everything at Imperial.
Imperial and Tech. Imperial's not bad. If you didn't have the ability to follow earlier,
Xxcha, if he wants to do whatever.
So
I guess
can put
everything is.
14
You might
down.
want to save 4 resources in case it does end up technology. But
Yeah, don't be me and go and spend all your planets.
I'm gonna go 14 on tech, I think.
no, he does want tech. Okay, so it's going to be tech.
yeah, hard. Everybody likes Tech. This would be a great opportunity for Xxcha if they save their. Xxcha's board.
Yeah. Tech it is.
All right, it's tech.
Orange, would you?
Or I didn't mean Xxcha. I meant Muaat.
Lowly. I guess it could just happen, right? Wait, a token just flew out. Huh.
I need someone who has 1 or more trade goods to watch my commodity.
Muaat spent their yellow skip.
Orange, do you mind if I get it now, or do you want to wait till later? Or do you mind if I get E-res siphons online?
It stinks. Well, they had to use they did it on that first agenda, but they don't have their yellow and red skip to.
Let's see, what do I want here?
They don't have their yellow and red skip to
Is there anyone with the trade?
get to War Sun 2s.
Oh, we got skips.
I'll watch
I got
the
you.
Greenflame.
I got
Oh
you.
yeah, for sure. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you, much appreciated.
There's people. There's plenty of people.
I think you could still use that red skip, or you could
Get
just
a lightweight for the record.
Uh-oh.
you could get
That unlocks my
copy this.
commander.
That doesn't do anything.
you can go with AI dev, so
You wanna
that
purchase Jol-Nar's commander.
if you got AI dev here as Muaat, you wouldn't have to spend either skip
No, not really.
going into next round, or you could go with
Rerolls.
might not be about it. It looks like they are going to use
I guess
the red skip as a planet, so I guess are they going for
that's a good idea.
salt cannon? Yeah. All right, they went with the salt cannon. Could have also done Scanlink, because Scanlink is
Good.
actually beneficial.
I mean,
I'm good.
no, but I'm as good as I'm gonna be.
Oh, that's spent.
All
oh,
cannon.
All right, so we got a salt cannon for Muaat.
I don't have 3 fleet supplies, so don't worry.
Extra looks like they went with Carrier 2.
It'll never happen.
Yeah,
Sling Relay for Soul.
And if I'm coming with sons, you're fucked anyway, so it's kind of.
E-Res for Jol-Nar.
Everyone done with tech?
Lightwave
yeah, I'm done.
for Titans.
Cool. Strategy phase. Summit. Manipulate investments.
Carrier 2 for Arborec.
You want 5 after we pick?
Not
That'd
for
be
me.
great.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
gotta stretch my legs. All right, Muaat, what did you want?
I guess Imperial.
Oh, here we are.
Oh, I guess.
I guess.
I
If I
can't
must,
double
why
score.
not?
I'm not even single scoring, guys.
Well, yeah.
This is gonna be tricky, huh?
If you really want Imperial, maybe we can work something out.
So super interesting. We're into round
I
3.
really don't want to lose this.
Only one secret has been scored.
I will have like
Let me leave
no
peacefully.
stalls.
I'm A-okay with
Only one secret's been scored. We have one-way support
Press the score.
and 2
Giving up
Yeah.
2,
custodian Imperial points.
3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
this is a fucking brutal objective.
Hmm.
Can't you just sit on your ass and score more planets?
Yeah, but I owe I'm definitely dropping one.
Maybe dropping another
So,
for
yeah.
the skip.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not gonna work. This is gonna be crazy.
Everyone can right-click just like an empty spot on the table and hit toggle stats, and that'll put up that little box in the bottom corner that'll show everyone's like planet count, all that cool
That's very
shit.
helpful.
Ooh.
It's the push boundaries box.
Okay.
So, and I am speaker, so taking politics is this is screwy Louie. I think this lines me up for nothing.
Things are just not working out.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
Yeah, this could start to get bonkers with people just needing to score. Like at some point, people need to kind of like what Sol did on taking Zehan so that they could score the double attachment. You're just gonna have to. Is that like Arborec is gonna have to do something? They have no skips in their slice, and they have 6 total planets. So how are they finding their way to?
Oh, got something coming in.
They are not going to be able to score without taking somebody else's planet. Period. How does that happen? Same thing with Muaat. Muaat is going to have to take more planets. Who are they taking these planets from?
Muaat's taking the 8.
Muaat's taking the 8.
That's what I want. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now Muaat can double score probably with just taking 1 tech skip planet because they have 2 tech skips, and 1 more planet probably gets them in a position where having 7 planets is right on the cusp of. Well, depends on who they take the planet from.
Oh, with Imperium, you could be scoring.
Right, just get out of the way and then.
Right. So if you take Imperial or you want Imperial,
I guess that's my only out. Is like if I could convince Muaat to take politics, but then I'll be last pick.
The next one have 3 action cards and 3 in my hand already. I'm just taking something else.
Yeah, no, I'll stand by our. So it's like leadership, Diplo.
I think if I'm Xxcha, I might go ahead with politics then. Or if I'm Xxcha, I could do trade.
Or warfare.
Maybe we can
just get a whole bunch of freaking money. Or building some stuff. There's no forward docks for anybody. Maybe not the best slice for Arborec because they didn't really have like a great land bridge anywhere. Like they didn't have the planet in front of Mechatol to really like feel like they're progressing outwards.
It's gonna take me a second.
Barrack Lyrda is pretty is pretty hidden and back there, so they're not really able to do what Arborec wants to do, which is spread and
they can probably
be in a position to take things.
Wanting Imperial, but it's gonna cost something.
That makes sense. It's okay. I'm considering my position. I'm almost one. I'm almost thinking it is best just to push the speaker over in better hopes in the future.
So if Xxcha takes politics, that's huge for Sol, who had bypassed politics earlier last round.
Minister of Science not grabbing science.
And it was possible for them to never really see Speaker Token again. And now they're looking at Speaker Token going into round 4.
I gotta figure out points. I'm not sad about my tech position. I appreciate it.
That's Sol just lucking into Speaker Token round 4.
Just one more message.
So that's a Sol who has scored each round, took Custodians, and Speaker Token going into round 4. Now they've scored no secrets.
Done. I'm happy with that.
Scored no secrets. They haven't double scored. Who knows what happens with supports? But super great position for Sol again now.
Do I want to get rich, or do I want?
So politics for Xxcha, Imperial for
Question.
Muaat.
guess.
This does free up Arborec kind of to just kind of be picking whatever, because you're not having to choose between needing to get the speaker token and stuff like that. So you can kind of just get whatever you really need. I like money here, though. Again, Arborec Slice does not have great influence.
I do have your TA, remember? So if
Yeah,
you want to get rich,
And if they don't even have their TA,
that's maybe true.
I might just do leadership here.
Warfare could be cool.
Unless you're trying to also maybe get some movement. I think I might go leadership here. You have like no tokens. Arborec is sitting at 221. Are you actually going to get $9 out of value at a trade? I don't know if you're going to get $9 out of value at a trade when you don't have your TA.
Maybe no tech. Interesting. Okay.
and we just got tech.
So trade though for Arborec.
I got all
But
the
I
tech.
got
Leadership for Titans.
Yeah. So I'm thinking I need another place to pop infantry and plastic out. There hasn't been one. Nobody's got a forward dock at all, right?
No,
Yeah.
construction hasn't been taken yet.
Yeah.
I mean, Arborec and Muaat really don't want that anyway.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's four of us not grabbing it, and it's never going to get taken.
I would have liked to, but
I almost feel like I need warfare to get what I need done.
Probably need warfare. Again, construction wouldn't be too bad for
I guess I could push bounders this round.
Jol-Nar as well. You're going to get $2. You're going to get $2 off of Malice.
Yeah, I guess I'll go construction.
Yeah, $2 off of Malice. That's going to put you at 5 structures because you start with 3. So I think that's pretty solid. And you can build out of the one. If you build a forward dock, you can build out of it.
Yeah.
This round. And going back to what we talked about before on the Malice deal, I don't think there's any way that Sol is taking Diplo here.
Oh.
I don't think there's any way Sol's taking Diplo, and so Malice is just going to stay in Jol-Nar's hands instead of going to Xxcha. I mean, I could see Sol not going tech because tech does
What do I do with
super help a lot of other people. Tech certainly helps Jol-Nar. They can double tech. Tech helps Xxcha, who got the Law of Sciences. RA's out there. So all these people are getting a whole bunch of tech.
So you're asking yourself, if I take Diplo, what do I spend it on? Nothing, because you won't be able to build twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you take Warfare, you could get your slice back. Or you could build more plastic, right? Take tech. Come on, take tech.
Tech.
I'll give you a deal on RA.
I don't need tech at all.
Yeah, I don't know what Sol really, outside of trying to, because they did just get tech.
I think I need plastic more than I need tech.
And we go with the Warfare. So again,
I would agree with that.
no Diplo. Malice is going to stay with Jol-Nar.
Final answer.
Final answer. It's
All
probably
right.
rough, but it's final answer.
Lock it in. Play straight. Get set turns. Let's pause the timer. All right.
With that.
Back around 40 after or shortly thereafter.
Sure.
Okay.
All right,
Sounds
see you
good.
guys in a bit.
I have to mute my mic. Sorry about that.
Hey, White. I sent you a whisper, but since you're back, can you hear me?
I got you. I hear you.
Yeah, I know new information's kind of come up on the board, but free use RA for grabbing tech.
There's no tech I need. Is the thing. I need plastic more than anything. So this is really just the best play for me. And
Okay, where are you going with that warfare? You're not coming into me, are you?
I'm building plastic.
Gotcha.
That's That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I was saying I need plastic on the board. I don't have very much plastic, so I need to build plastic. So that is not going to be marching into you. The little plastic I have.
Yep. Works.
Yep. In fact, I plan on moving my plastic away from you, as I said last round.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so should be waiting for a couple other players to make it back to start the roundup, but
Yeah, sounds good.
Be very interesting to see how, with all of these, we're pretty much getting hit hard with control objectives. We're talking 3 tech skips, 2 attachments, more planets than your neighbors. How is all this? We haven't really had a whole lot of,
Can you hear me?
I don't want to say niceness, but there haven't been a lot of deals made to make certain things happen or not. There was a little one with Xxcha and Sol, but then Sol just took a attachment planet. We do have Muaat with Imperial, so
Apparently in the other game, Muaat took Custodians round 1 by rifting the War Sun.
Wow.
Is that the one they won in?
No, that's the other game that's happening right now.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay.
I love
That
it.
is a lot.
In the house.
Come on, Muaat. Do cool stuff.
Not too poor. The objectives are too hard.
All right, Karnal, you good if we restart? Still want to start while he's away from the...
Yep, no, go ahead. You all are all good.
Restarting the timer. We're good to go. I'm going to be a nice, cool, friendly guy and play leadership right off the bat.
Oh, how sweet.
How very sweet and nice of me. Let's all remember this when it's time to negotiate.
Leadership jumping right out the gate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Borrow that trade good back, or I've got this terrible 5 influence thing going.
I see. I could let you borrow that trade good back if that's what you're asking. If I'm the one you're asking. Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. I'll pay you back as soon as I do trade.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's see. I'm gonna be.
A lot of tokens.
All right, so Titans had leadership. So leadership plus having Mechatol, that should have fixed their, plus a Cohen and Jol-Nar. I mean, that should super fix their any token economy there. So yeah, that's 3, 4, 5, at least 6, if not 7. And which attachment? +1/+1. 6 or 7 tokens there for Titans. Once we kind of move on to Xxcha, we'll kind of do a quick go around to see kind of where we're at with. Actually, we can see them in the. Yeah, we're talking so pink and purple. So Titans and Jol-Nar sitting pretty good with 6, 3, and 2 each on tokens. Sol obviously does well with tokens. They're they switched to 5, 3, 3 on tokens.
White, I owe you a planet, huh?
And then Xxcha and Muaat and Arborec.
Guess I have to figure that out.
Kind of sitting there at the 3 and 2. So not too many actions are going to be coming out of them.
What's the easiest for you, I guess? I'm kind of in the way.
Also, I don't believe
is minor.
We have no heroes unlocked. Round 3, no heroes unlocked. We have no Xxcha hero to be able to help them out. No Titans hero to be able to help them out with their
probably
refreshing and more resources.
One work.
Okay, I guess I'd probably rather.
The others are more of a niche one use, but the big one being Xxcha
Come over to the.
and Titans not having their hero unlocked going into round 3.
It's a tricky part.
Usually, you really want to see that. Again, one secret has been scored all game. That's. I feel like you don't see that too often going into round 3, where you've only got one secret being scored.
Kind of thing.
Like Xxcha's doing a moving in. I believe they've got DET. We should see a frontier explore here. Merchant station.
All right, replenish.
Replenishing commodities. 4 commodities. That's not bad.
I can wash you.
Oh, and they're just gonna get a straight wash. Nice.
Oh,
White can wash
beautiful.
you.
Thanks.
I got you, buddy.
All right. Oh, should I have moved this cruiser?
Yeah.
They moved the cruiser in. It looks like they might be giving up Vega Minor, maybe. The tech skip Vega Minor, so clearing space for Vega Minor for Soul. It looks like construction is popping for Jol-Nar.
Oh, 4 is going.
Fuck. I probably should have. Oh well.
Throwing that forward dock on a Semlor makes sense. PDS out onto Quan.
All right.
Purple. Did you see my whisper by any chance? You don't have to answer this out loud. I just want to make sure you saw it.
X-1 for everybody on trade.
Remember, you guys got to lock
Wait a
down
minute.
your systems when you follow warfare, right?
Not
Construction.
Construction. Yeah.
Or construction. Pardon me. Dyslexia getting the
let's
better of
not
me.
do X-1 for Jol-Nar or Soul. It's X-2, 2 and Xxcha. All the 4 TG.
Sounds fine.
factions.
I'll take my 2. And you go ahead and grab 2 from the bag.
All right. And then
Don't forget Muaat's a 4.
Do I get a -1?
Muaat. You know what, Muaat? You can have the -1.
well,
Austin?
Wow.
Yeah.
They're getting guac there.
So interesting with the Arborec pick and trade here. They did make it X-2
For
for
now.
Soul and Jol-Nar, which I don't think there's any problem. So that's 2 for.
I'm playing a trade agreement.
That's 2 for. Are they doing it with Xxcha too? I don't know if they did. X-2 for Xxcha.
And then
I do owe you one, right?
could I? Yeah, I could just not give you one off the X-1 for
Right.
me.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
That's the cleanest way to do it. Cool.
So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah, give me a second here.
9, 10, 11. So it looks like it could be a net of 11 trade goods with the fact that Arborec does not have their TA,
Mhm.
A strong one.
which is technically more than
No, yeah, it's
the value of 9 that they would have gotten out of leadership if they had taken leadership. So
Maximus 1. I'm not saying that.
Oh, I'm sorry. And then
Two.
I forgot to Xterix. You guys mind if I do it?
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Thanks.
No, I'm just gonna spend my
Did you
commodity.
take me up on that extra?
Oh, sorry. Yes, go ahead. Take 2.
Or actually,
Oh, we weren't neighbors, so I couldn't really.
Oh,
Let's see.
I see.
Yeah, we'll have to.
All right, then I'll put those 2 back. And just take 2.
Good pass through me. I could do that on my turn. Or Muaat, who's next anyway, if they're willing.
Yeah,
Soul
I'm
will do
absolutely
that
willing.
with a 2 debts.
Okay.
All right, and the orange. You want to wash each other?
Mhm.
All right. Helping warfare.
first turn warfare?
Yes, sir.
Interesting.
First action warfare out of Soul is interesting. They obviously are doing it so that they can build out of
warfare pops.
They're doing it so that they can remove the token from construction, so that they can build out of
construction went. Yeah.
Can I convince you to do something else? That really hurts me.
I mean, it would have been hold off on construction, but you don't have anything.
Yeah, I do. You've got plastic here you want to keep, right?
Sure, I guess you can go destroy it, but it would just be leaving anyway.
Yeah, I know, but come on, man. I don't know why you're popping it so quick. You can build at home and move stuff out if you needed to have it. Well, it's not even mobile. You just, yeah. Okay.
Because I want to move that stuff there to Abysfria. And then build it home. I mean, it has to be something like a ceasefire or something. It has to be something because there's really no reason for me not to, and I want to, and it's. I guess there's.
You sure there's no reason? You don't have dark energy tap. You can't retreat. You would lose that. I would guarantee it.
Well, yeah, but I would also do damage back. It would still fight.
Fair enough.
I would lose, and it's yes, we both lose plastic. So I'm offering a cease. I will not play warfare for ceasefire, and
I'd do it for one TG, but not a ceasefire. So that's okay. We can move it on.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I don't know on the the bottom display not showing what strat cards, but yeah, it is in the upper right. So apologies, it's weird. I don't know why it would.
Okay.
I refreshed and everything, so who knows?
Alrighty.
But there we go. But warfare still going off. It's a super early warfare so that they can remove remove the token from where they place the space docks for construction, so they can be building there as well.
Could I have the trinket? Then I'll.
Not too many people building off of construction or building off of warfare with it having gone so early. And it looks like they can get at least one of their carriers from, if Soul's looking to leave Zihan, where they have, where they took the attachment from Jol-Nar, they can get one of their carriers back from that. So it'd be interesting to see if Jol-Nar just is like, look, if you're not going to work with me, I'm just going to start making stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was zoomed so far in looking at my build area, I didn't even see your arrow.
No problem at all. So I'll Starforge 2 fighters. Yeah.
Another Starforge. This is like a third Starforge, which has, I think, gotten them 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 infantry now. Because they had mechs. They had 4 mechs the first 2 times and 3 mechs on this one. So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 infantry they've been able to generate off of Starforging. That's pretty solid.
All right, so I'm gonna go.
It looks like we do have a decently large Arborec build off of Warfare. Actually, got a flagship out.
Let's do Saudor first. Get the PDS out.
I feel like an Arborec flagship.
Saudor.
I feel like you're only building an Arborec flagship if you need to unveil it.
Yep.
That does mean next action coming in, right?
Right. Yeah. I'm gonna move all the stuff that's there.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
And it looks like Muaat was very clear that they are going into Mechatol. They've got Imperial. That makes sense.
Green frag. Well, that's 2. That's 2.
All right.
That's not bad.
I have a third one if you want to buy it.
Interesting. Okay. So let's replace this with PDS, and then we move all of this stuff from Mechatol back
to safety
to Saudor, and I will drop a control token there for now. And this stuff all goes in there.
Titans are back into a.
Debt on your turn. The Yomis.
Yeah.
Interlock is 5 structures. Okay, that is
Back into a bit of a challenge here again. Like, what are they scoring? They need.
Okay. I owe you a debt.
Yes.
And then, Arbo, did you get the 2 from me?
I guess if they can find one more attachment, but they're not really in a position to score more planets than 2 neighbors, and they have 0 tech, or they have 1 tech skip.
I've got 2 tokens.
We need to find 2 tech skips.
Yeah, I'm not.
So I guess it's trying to find an attachment, but I don't.
I'm just wondering if you took.
I don't know what attachment they're gonna try to go after, and they're.
Okay, so do I need to return to trade goods, I guess?
They've got Arborec's
And take back
support,
tokens?
so they're not going to go into Arborec.
Passed it through Muaat, I guess is how we can do it if you want.
or
Okay,
me.
They have access to that alpha, but that doesn't really get them.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
take 2. Yeah. Just want to make
Okay.
sure that was resolved.
It's not getting them near anything really. I guess it's getting them near Freya, but
Just need to get mine from Soul.
that actually would have been a hell of a play if they took everything from Mechatol and went and took Freya from Sol.
I don't know. That sucks. So let's. That warfare thing was pretty wild.
Oh, that is true.
Corden. Only have 2 more. So. Go. I think I have a. Is there a way to make that smaller?
Frontier Explorer getting an Ion Storm. We've got another
Think,
wormhole that is right next to the other wormholes, so probably not a huge deal.
Okay. And I will not forget this time, put some fighters and some dudes. And I guess I may as well biostims. Oh, oh no. I should not do that. I guess.
Huh.
Oh wait, no, they're coming in for that. No biostims. I should have got Sling. What was I doing? I got carried. Okay, I'll do the dudes and the fighters. No biostims.
Like I got to do this just to show that I can.
Oh wow!
Sorry, White.
Yeah, if that's what you want to do.
I didn't. That was clear.
Sure. I mean, yeah. I'm sure there's nothing else you could do this round.
No, there's a ton of stuff, but 1 TG to wait just to do something else.
Yeah, that's not a fair asking price.
From a guy who just took my stuff. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I yeah, it's what I mean. If you want to come and take and destroy everything and lose some stuff too, that's
All right, so here we go. Yeah, this was kind of bubbling. This was kind of bubbling
No,
over.
I'm not trying to make you pay, but if I am just full of empty words and I don't back up my own slice, you already took this aggressively. You did
you're right.
warfare aggressively to screw me over.
I wouldn't say he did warfare aggressively to screw him over.
He just said no. So, and I also said that there's.
I said
lot of
ceasefire.
plastic
I said
here.
ceasefire, and you said no, 1 trade good, and I was like, no.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I know. Well, ceasefire's too expensive. Just like when you said this over here, which I'm not going to be able to spend now, right? So, non-binding deals, all that kind of good stuff. So
Look, I'm more than willing to uphold these
9,
if you just
10,
don't go
11.
everything.
That's 11
that's-
plastic. So whatever you got from doing this is, you can't talk your way out of it now, man. You could have talked your way out of it here. You chose not to. You chose not to negotiate.
I said ceasefire, and I was like, that's a fair price for letting you
not.
build at home.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just destroy it. I mean, that's all what it is. It's you come in with a shit ton of shit, and it's going to be an interesting fight. I mean, you're probably going to lose a little bit, but not a lot. And I'll probably lose a lot, and that's just the way it's going to be.
All right, here we go. So this was I feel like something has been bubbling over, right? Like, and there was going to be a breaking point somewhere, and it looks like this is where it is.
Any cards?
There were too many things that were like, I'm doing this without talking to you. The price isn't right.
No.
And not really coming together to be like, hey, let's work this out and let's be amicable.
You gonna retreat? No, I'm not.
Somewhere along the line, I probably would have tried to like be like, look, hey, move out, do this, let's support swap, and let's move on.
No action cards.
Okay.
But now this is where we're at, and actually,
Yep, space combat.
I don't think Sol can actually retreat because they don't own any planets around it. They don't have DET.
Combat, there you are.
One hit from white.
Sustain.
I'll sustain.
Or one hit each, I guess.
Next round.
Next round.
Ooh, this white one hit, purple 2 hits.
I'll sustain and then Duranium.
Ooh, Duranium.
Oh shit, you got Duranium.
Dang. Uranium is what's going to end up winning this because this actually was pretty close. Like Jol-Nar just had.
I only got 1 hit. So then you got 2 hits. So I could lose that and I lose.
This could have gone.
My fighters are
they're
the same. They both had.
Jol-Nar only brought 2 dreads, a carrier, and a fighter. I know there was Duranium, but Sol just needed to hit like a couple of times on one of these fights, and that would not have gone well. But I think with Duranium, I think this is
space combat.
Space combat. Yeah, with
unless white hits a couple of times, I think white needed to get 2 hits. So the Duranium thing is just this comes kind of over.
Ian.
2 hits.
Nothing.
Wow. You very rarely see a Jol-Nar in a mostly even fight. I guess Jol-Nar had the dreads, but
all right.
In a fight against Sol, Jol-Nar lost nothing. Now let's see what this ground looks like, because that's
4.
That's 4 dudes. Gonna be a 5th. Let's see. This is a pretty big bombardment here. I feel like
that'll hurt. 1 hit.
Did I do the rerolls? I can never tell. Oh, I need to turn. I'll just do it.
Okay, no, it didn't.
Just roll 2 more dice on 5
on a whatever it is.
So 2 hits.
2 hits.
2 total hits.
You have AMD. Did it count for that, or does it? That's in PDS. Never mind. Okay.
All right, 2 hits. Is Claire unlocked?
Any cards now?
No.
So let's
Parlay?
go under
Drop an
maybe
extra
agent.
little guy. Oops, wrong thing.
Okay. All right. There's Sol adding 1 for Claire, so it's 3 Sol infantry versus 2 mechs and 2 infantry.
Okay.
Well, the mechs are canceling out this is even if Sol used their agent, I think it's just too many hit points there for purple.
I got 1.
You did get 1.
Okay, one more time.
Purple 2 hits. That ends that. Wow, that was
2 hits from you. That's right.
For Jol-Nar being Jol-Nar and then going up against a Sol. That was Jol-Nar not needing to do anything. I think they needed to take a.
All right, I'll
Sufficiently squashed.
White landed 1 hit.
I'm gonna
Purple, you do need to take a hit. White got a hit.
on this.
Oh, thank you. I'll go ahead and take that in the mech. Thank you.
Wow. So yeah, flawless victory. That was, you know, you've got one sustained mech after all that. And you have Duranium, so if somebody ever came back in, it would just get whatevered back. You know, that didn't really even take up all of Jol-Nar's. They still got 2 dreads at home and a carrier right outside their home, so it's not like they just took everything they had and now they're left with nothing. Soul's in a pretty bad spot here because they already did warfare, so they can't now build at home to then warfare off and move out. They don't have their hero unlocked, so they can't build and then hero at, you know, in an early round.
Lock that in.
Yeah, so
Right.
clearly Jol-Nar is coming out on top as far as that goes. And then also, again, it was talked about earlier about Xxcha should just take Malice and not try to push it off. No Diplo's in play. Malice is going to stay under, under Jol-Nar this round. So now Jol-Nar is looking at 4 attachments. They've got lots of planets. And, yeah. I mean, Jol-Nar's in a pretty good spot if they can hold off anybody else trying to come through into their stuff. Wow, this is so.
All right, come back up there.
This is super hurting Soul as well because I don't think they have an ability to actually score anymore. Because they don't have any more.
Putting in Mehar Zul in your play area.
All right.
They don't have any more ships with fleet to be able to move to get other planets. Because they're looking at they need 3 techs or more planets than 2 neighbors, and with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets, there's no way that they're getting more than the neighbors, and I don't know how they get another attachment without any fleet ships. You can take a look at their tech real quick. They might have Sling Relay. Okay, they do have Sling Relay. Sling Relay does exist for Soul. Soul theoretically has an ability to Sling Relay a carrier.
Me, I'll pay my other one.
Sling Relay a carrier, and then go and get Vega Minor from Xxcha, which I think a deal might have been made.
Green
there.
knows me one, so if he matches that, I'll send the other one.
Throwing that out to the table real quick. I have E-Res, so if somebody wants to activate me, I'll split the TGs with you.
Yep, there they are.
2 and
Worst
2.
trade deal in the history of trade deals.
It is pretty bad, but some people want, flexibility.
Light, are you still interested in buying my alliance?
I don't have the money for it now. I need to build plastic.
Makes sense. I figured I'd check. Okay.
I mean, unless you're interested in it for like my alliance, but like.
I was hoping to get like old hard dollars for it, but that's not actually a terrible idea. Yeah, let's swap alliance.
Sure.
Like a Soul and Muaat alliance swap.
All right. Yeah, landed on planet. Cool. This is 5. Yeah. Wonderful.
Not bad. That helps. I feel like there's a
Greenflame. How much for that for the relic fragment?
I feel like there's a secret involved there, but
works for me. Yeah.
It helps Soul. They're going to get a couple of trade goods out of it this round at least with the Muaat commander.
Yeah. There's
and
here you go.
Just continuing to make it more challenging for anybody to take. I mean, Muaat's got so much infantry anyway.
Not sure how it happened, but I stacked my relics and frags, and they just disappeared on me. Maybe they can't.
They're all.
Are they in the hidden area?
I don't know what happened, but one sucked into the other one.
There's one on the ground here.
Okay, so
over by White's play area. That's 2 cards. So yeah, that's probably both of them.
Okay.
Weird. All right,
That
thank
is
you.
weird. Yeah, no worries. All right, so I'm gonna purge those 3 fragments, get a relic.
We got a relic. Where's this happening?
Did it
Like
again.
this is Titans getting a relic.
And
wait,
it is the
area.
obsidian.
Oh, Titans with Obsidian.
Yes.
Best
They
one.
get another. They get to draw a secret, and they can have 4 secrets.
So that's cool.
So weird.
All right. Let's
See if you can get the other one.
let's agent, I guess. An agent and
So Titans is certainly in a bad. I mean, they're at 3 points. Like theoretically, they're tied for the lead, but they didn't score. What round one? They were able to get, or they didn't score round 2. They scored round 1. Did not score round 2.
Stellar Converter.
And we got Stellar Converter for Jol-Nar.
I suppose it's true.
All right, so on production, does the capacity get checked at the end after I've produced everything? So, like, if I produce this carrier here, its capacity would count, and I won't lose ships.
It's a very odd game from a tempo standpoint. You've got a lot of different players that are at a lot of different spots because of not scoring in certain rounds, but for instance, Titans didn't score round 2, but got an Imperial point. And even though they had Imperial, they didn't score either objective during that. No secrets have been scored yet. So especially, does everybody just have a bunch of action phases? Or, the fact that 1 secret has been scored in round 1 and round 2, from a status phase secret standpoint, we are way off on like people being able to like keep up with what you're supposed to do. But again, we do see things like Arborec built a flagship. I don't normally see Arborec building a flagship most of the time. Is that because they have unveiled?
I guess.
It's that fleet?
Yeah.
No, your fleet's too. You could fit that in that system too.
He's building there, right?
Oh, you're building. Oh, yeah. That makes more sense, doesn't it?
Xpid, I don't know if there's enough people that want to coordinate to eliminate them. It would need some coordination for that to really be able to happen. They do have 2 space docks they have the ability to build out of, and they have a decent amount of money that they can spend. So I think it'd be hard to eliminate Soul. With that said, how much does Jol-Nar care to actually ruin their game? Because what I would imagine is happening is Soul is going to sling relay another carrier to be able to go out. I think there's a deal with Xxcha to be able to take Vega Minor to have 3 tech skips, and that's how Soul is going to score.
Let's see. I've got.
Does Jol-Nar have enough petty in them that they are going to go to Archon Vale and take Archon Vale that has just 2 infantry on it? Are they going to take Archon Vale and just completely derail Soul's ability to score this round? I don't know if I do that, because I think you're still at a tipping point. If Soul still scores, they don't have they're still in the game. But I feel like if you put Soul in a position where you feel like they're not in the game, Soul is just going to they're just going to throw everything at Jol-Nar.
At the end of movement, I think.
So build first and then
They could do that too, Weaver. Absolutely.
It's after.
They could absolutely just. But again, do you want Soul to feel like they need to be fighting to stay in the game, even if from a weaker position, or do you want to take Soul out of the game, but now whatever they have left is coming towards you? It can be a toss up.
Derelict vessel. What's that do?
It looks like we got a derelict vessel, a secret objective draw for Arborec on the Explorer next to Mechatol, Frontier Explorer.
That is my turn.
All right, I'm repealing law on sanctions.
Oh, and we've got a repeal law on sanctions.
Sweet.
So you can have more action cards now. That does take it from 2 laws in play down to 1 law in play.
All right.
We were talking about secrets not really having been scored, so that can kind of be a big deal if somebody was holding and banking on getting that third law in play.
That's perfect capacity. Got it.
Also interesting to see if Sol actually cares to continue to give the owed military supports to Jol-Nar. I can't imagine that's a thing anymore.
I will pop Imperial.
All right, we got Muaat popping Imperial.
Oh, what did I draw just a minute ago? Is it anything good?
Do we need to do this in order now? Because I think
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we're both at 3.
Might be trying.
All right, Blue, do you want to draw a secret?
I'm trying to figure that out. I didn't look at it until just now, so
Yeah, no problem.
yeah, I'm gonna draw.
That now puts it. We've had 3 times as many Mechatol points as we've had secrets scored.
Draw for the
Now
next
at this
turn.
point.
Okay, I don't know which of those is worse, but
Oh,
suppose.
Oh, it's not a terrible idea if they had the ability. I don't know if they have the ability to. Does Xxcha have?
Oh, what happened? All right, there you go.
Xxcha does have Grav Drive and Carrier
Do
too.
not have to discard, so you're good.
Wow, that's an Xxcha with Grav Drive and Carrier too. So Xxcha absolutely could bring enough to do that. I think if I was Xxcha,
White is AFK.
I'd probably try to get a support swap with Muaat first.
Imperial if you
Yeah, I'm
want.
following.
If I'm bringing stuff over that way, I don't want War Suns coming into me. So interesting that there hasn't really been too many.
Do not need to do
These are some fighty big factions. Muaat's still got their support. Xxcha's got their support. It's kind of interesting that
All right, I'm gonna.
this feels like this should be an Xxcha Muaat support swap situation. They both have a decent amount of plastic on the board. They're kind of entwined, but not really. And just kind of look. Let's each go opposite directions, and best of luck to you.
All right, let's do.
Bottom.
Okay.
Oh, but you haven't done politics.
I haven't done politics yet. I think actually, yeah.
I agree. It seems like it'd be super challenging for Sol and Jol-Nar to really care to do that unless both of them felt like that was their only shot.
Soul. I draw 2.
Because I wouldn't even take the support swap with them. Like if I'm Sol, I'm not going to do a support swap with them if it doesn't also give me a chance at being in a position to win. I'm not doing it just to do it. I'll just keep my support, or I can have that support. I mean, how big are like singular supports later in the game?
I like this one.
How big do those become that you've got a support that, you know, Sol could say, hey, Muaat, I will give you my one-way support to Nova Seed into Dalbutha Zihan and destroy all of Jol-Nar's stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. It's more fun. This goes on top.
Isn't that what I fear it is?
I could be.
It's fine. We'll just roll tech. Oh, don't worry about it.
That's going on top. That's that.
Soul, you lost Zihan back to Jol-Nar, correct?
Probably.
Do you still have the planet card for that? I'm
I
just
do.
trying to-
We did not fetch
Okay.
it, so
Cool.
I dropped
thank
it
you.
there for you.
All right, cool. Just
No
trying to
problem.
consider- Yeah, sorry, just trying to consider stuff for push this round, but
Oh, no
doesn't
problem.
seem likely. But we'll see.
move that and
Jol-Nar being able to build off of Semlor.
that final movement on that. I will play a War Machine.
War Machine.
Nice.
Let's take a quick look at planet. So
And then if you guys don't mind, I'm going to figure out my build and then I will
We've got
pass before that.
Jol-Nar and Xxcha
Pass, then figure out.
with 8 and 9 planets apiece, or 9 and 8 planets apiece. So they're both in positions to push boundaries. I don't know if
Units, one more.
Orange still or Xxcha still has more deals to be made to lose planets to Sol. I think there's a deal made for Sol to take Vega Minor to get the 3rd tech skip, which would put Xxcha down to 7 planets.
Here, so
They would still have more planets than Titans, Sol, and Arborec.
So yeah, War Sun, Mech.
Which they are neighbors with Titans. It looks like that move.
Oh, you're building. Sorry. Yeah.
That move where Xxcha went and got that frontier token.
Not concerning at all.
That was probably also more to become neighbors with Titans, if I had to guess.
Does anybody?
'Cause I don't see where Titans is getting another.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm
Is that...
not.
I'm not sure what Titans is scoring this round, unless they're making deals that we don't know about.
Well, let's guess. Yeah. I'll go ahead and scuttle.
I got a scuttle coming out of Arborec. Let's see what's scuttling.
Sabos, no.
No.
Nah.
Play so scuttling a dread, scuttling 2 dreads.
All right, trade goods. I guess. Actually, I guess I could do 12 if I exact
Yeah, if you cut the flag.
flagship, but nah.
Okay, so 8 trade goods going to Arborec. It's a little interesting. I'm unsure what Arborec is. We're still only in round 3. It's not like we're.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's your one for the game.
It's not like we're round 4 heading into round 5. We want to have the trade goods. Like we've got 2 more agendas to go through.
Have I?
End of round 3 and end of round 4 agendas that could have economic equality.
Oh, yeah,
That's
that
a whole
one
nother
goes
level.
before,
No,
right?
That's instant ban.
That's a
I think well, each of us are trade good now. No. I'll activate loader and move in a destroyer.
Whew. It's making me sweat.
Yeah.
I was wondering. Oh, that's fine. I was gonna.
Yeah, it's just for this round. Next round you can blow it up or I'll move it out. Or
Do you want to move to? Can you get there? No, you can't. Can
I
you?
specifically need to blockade the space dock. So
Yeesh. No, you beat me to it. I was gonna do a little dance and sling into there, but yeah, it's what it is.
sorry.
Okay, so a clear secret being scored by.
If you want to wait.
But if you
Oh
swing
no,
there,
then
you
I'll have
can't
to shift there. Yeah, and then I
Yeah, I
can move
just
it
fight
out.
you. I don't want to.
I could retreat and then yeah.
By Muaat to blockade space dock. So, I mean, Muaat's in a different. And did they score?
I'm gonna activate this nebula over here, just in case the push math works out. I can become neighbors with Sol. So it's
Interesting. So Muaat did not score off of Imperial, like an actual
I
objective.
believe as well, I guess.
When I do, yeah, Lightwave too. When I do that, I play Harness Energy, replenish my commodities.
$2 whole.
I know, $2 whole.
Money
It's
back
probably not
there.
worthy of a Sabo.
Yeah, you can refresh them too.
That card should
Were they?
get rid of the anomaly because you harnessed it.
True.
Oh, that would be funny.
That would be funny.
Just consume the whole tile.
Guess they weren't neighbors
You said I
with
could watch those Arbo.
pink.
No, that was white, but yeah.
That was Sol. Okay, cool.
Unsure why Muaat didn't put themselves in a position to score push boundaries
Okay. Yeah. I'm actually gonna purge
before they popped Imperial. If they weren't, and then be able to.
Wait, sorry, Orange, you have 4 action cards in your hand, but I think the limit is.
No,
Really?
but
No,
No, it's been,
I repeat,
yeah,
yeah.
I feel politics.
Love it. Yeah, I don't have to anymore.
Because they've got 2 tech skips. Like they're 1 tech skip away. I don't see why they couldn't figure out a way to get a 3rd tech skip
That's never friendly.
from somewhere.
With middle action.
Whether it is Vorhal or
You can hold alt to make it really big.
going through the well, they don't have Andy Mass.
Rise of the Messiah.
Nice.
Unsure. But I feel like I would have put myself in a position as Muaat to.
Could be
There was a round you didn't score, double score, get an Imperial point.
I know I need production.
Yeah.
All right, that's that.
War Machine's not an action, and because Codex you need to be an action, right?
Oh, it does. Yeah.
Does it?
Mhm. No, it doesn't.
I thought it was just per card.
Is it? Is Codex? Is Codex different?
Let me just check the discard.
Codex is an action, yeah.
Yeah, Codex is self
Is an action, but we got to make sure it's not component actions.
Build at home.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
All right, I'm trying to figure out.
I'm looking now.
I'd be surprised if it is. I don't think it is.
What was the question?
No, you're good. Any action?
Yeah.
It's just reaction cards.
I
You're
think
good.
maybe okay.
It's
let's do...
the other one.
Oh,
That's-
reverse engineer.
Yeah, reverse engineer. That's
One that
actions only.
needs to be a component
do
action.
that, unfortunately. Okay, I took off the bottom thing. I don't know why that bottom.
Wait, so what did you do on your turn?
Right, because the top right overlay is accurate.
Ooh.
I'm not sure why that bottom one
Sorry,
isn't
I'm so
updating properly.
I built at home.
Okay. Did you want your?
Okay, so Muaat is at 3.
Yes, please.
Muaat did score push
Please tell me your
boundaries
turn,
off
yeah.
of. Muaat did score push boundaries off of that. So okay,
Yeah.
all right. We're back. We're back
Excellent.
to.
All right, thank
We know what's going on.
Yep.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I figure I might as well at least still give you one more, even though it's a non-binding, and you just did what you said you'd do. I don't even hold that against you.
I appreciate it. Yep.
Fair, Olga. I don't know
All right, I'm gonna
what.
count up. So my infantry production in this system, with my flagship doing 5, my infantry here doing another 4 is 9. So I'd have to bring in,
Let me try reaching out to somebody here.
boost that up to.
We've been messing with each other. All the other players are messing with each other. Purple and white have just been messing with each other. You all should start interrogating each other too.
Oh, right. You sure you want to build at home, Blue? Grr.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want to build at home. I just don't know exactly what I'm building because of the weirdness of my production.
Yeah.
If I bring in that, it's another 5, so 10, 14. Can do 14. 3.
Keep in mind your space dock can build. Oh, yeah, you got fighters. Okay.
So, I think that. If I bring in those. Yeah. All right, so yeah, I'll activate here. And then I'll build all this junk.
Okay, I think what we're gonna do here is try to get this overlay to.
So that's 6, 10.
I think we're gonna do something here. We're gonna just exit that altogether. That does.
So actually, I guess 12.
That back.
Is this unit count right? It is.
Boom.
Don't have a 3.
Heyo.
That looks right.
Huh? Yeah. Look at that. Look at that, everybody. We got it. We did it.
I think that's right. Anybody want to check the math there?
How much can you build off of your infantry right now?
So
+7, +5 for the flagship.
Cool. All right, we got it. We just, turn it off, turn it back on again. We did it. I was just worried it was just going to, like, totally
That's what I'm double checking.
jack up the entire thing, and I was like, but we're fine. Turning it off and turning it back on again.
7 plus another
Ruse the day.
7, right? So 14. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Okay, yeah, that's one too many, I guess. Yeah, like that.
You can
Right.
build 12, 14 infantry. Just want to double check. 9. Yeah, you're good. I think that's good.
I just gotta
So,
Check the money.
Arborec building a
There's the money. Correct.
metric ton of infantry and ground forces in their home.
Yeah.
Don't think their home is going to be able to get taken.
Oh,
With that said, though, I don't know what Arborec is scoring.
so I'm worried about economic whatever.
They're only at 6 planets. They would need to be neighbors currently with white and pink,
All right, I'm slinking.
which they are neighbors with pink, neighbors with Titans, but they are not currently neighbors with Sol.
Oh, and I will use military support.
And Sol is probably
I'm
actually...
gonna hand it back for one more usage. The last one.
Oh, I
Okay.
shouldn't, but I will. You did again. I won't hold it against you.
I'm umbunning.
They can go through the beta to...
How'd you do that?
It's my umbat, my agent.
Oh, is that 4 or less?
Yeah,
More or
it's
less.
more or less.
It's pretty
Yeah.
high potency.
Yeah, sounds.
Muaat has now built 2 more dreads onto Mechatol.
That for a while.
Incoming...
That's a good faction.
I mean,
That's
I
the
hope
hell
so.
of the...
It's complicated though.
incoming whatchamacallit to blow up Mechatol. In the agenda.
So far, so good.
Yeah, I got fucked out of Warzone 2 upgrade.
All right, Arborec, you cool if I come
Kinda hurts.
for Crag now?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Oh, okay. So there's a deal here from...
I don't know.
Okay, so here's how Titans is scoring. Titans is getting Crag, which is a second
That's
The
what I'm
little
bringing.
side engine that could.
attachment. So Titans is finding ways to make things happen.
Fighter.
Don't
And I'll take,
have any idea what Arborec is trying to accomplish.
which is this one.
Good day.
Because they're not going to have 3 tech skips because they have 0 tech skips, and now they're even less on planets. They're down to 5.
I think I'm actually gonna. I'll start with Rise. Let's start with Rise of the Messiah. Any Sabos?
Ooh, Rise of the Messiah.
You're gonna rise
Nope.
now.
I think I might not. Who said that? You're making me scared. My plan was to divert funding. Oh right, yeah. I hear you, White. I totally hear. I am going to divert funding. Thanks for reminding me that was a thing.
Oh, I
No,
guess I lost these 2 fighters. Plus,
and no Sabo. I'll return DET and get Sling.
did I already get my one, y'all? I lost these 2 fighters, so I'll take them to my home.
I have no idea.
Sounds good.
I was not paying attention to that side of the board.
Oh boy.
Extra diverting funding.
So we're okay if I brought these.
Oh yeah, move it in. Yeah.
Assume
Let's
that
take a
even if things get wild, people
take a look at their tech board here.
may be able to score. But I'm gonna pass.
Got Sling Relay.
You have
All
ERAS.
right, let's get him.
It's big sad. No tech objectives, no spend
Yes.
objectives yet.
I mean, Xxcha's got their hero not unlocked yet, but they still have a bunch of money to spend.
You sure about that?
And if they unlock Sling Relay,
Sorry.
there's a lot of stuff that Xxcha could be. They've got their flagship. It hasn't moved anywhere. Yeah, I'm it wouldn't be out of
Thank you very much.
the realm of possibility to see that Xxcha Muaat support swap and Xxcha just dive into Sol and just kind of end all the stuff. Like they brought their flagship into Abyss Freya. Like there's nothing Sol's
Military
gonna do.
support for a buck, anybody?
Yeah, I'll take it.
But it does seem like Xxcha's got to deal with Sol for Sol to come in and
It's used right now, right? So just
Sol to come in and take Vega Minor.
I'd take it.
Um,
Titans.
Yeah, I just bought it.
Oh, you did. Oh, just kidding. I wasn't looking at your side of the board.
done.
All right, so again, quick recap. Titans is in a position to score. Jol-Nar is in a position to score. Most likely Soul. Oh, yep, here comes Soul coming into...
Sort of.
This is Soul coming in to take Vega Minor, something that we had
3 skips, right? That's why you're doing it.
Yes.
talked about. So Soul's going to be in a position to score after taking Vega Minor. That is going to take
And,
Xxcha down to
as long as it's
7
accessible
planets,
here, you could pass the CF back.
but they are neighbors with Titans and Soul, who only have 5 or 6 planets. So Xxcha's in a position to score, and Muaat.
Long for the return journey. That's all going.
Muaat would need to find themselves one more skip.
Combats.
Arborec has. I don't think Arborec is even trying to score this round, unless they're only at 5 planets.
That'll do. I did get one.
Yep.
I just don't know. I don't know the pathway that Arborec has here. They would need to take
Right.
a planet
You got it.
from Titans and
All right.
Soul.
To activate Thibba
They just don't have that ability.
and pray that I don't find an attachment here, or else I'll be
Oh my
very sad.
god.
I'm so scared, but I gotta do it in this order.
Nice.
Abandoned warehouses.
Abandoned warehouses.
Super cool. All right. So 1, 2. I forgot to actually pay Arborec for their stuff, so there's 2, 3 for the planet, and I'll give you the extra one for the destroyer because I do feel bad about that.
All right, cool. I'm not like
Oh,
at the keyboard, so
way he said that was a little interesting. I wonder if there's a deal for Tibba.
Near your sheet anyway.
I don't know what that.
Ben's gonna have the one that you owe me. This is Soul.
I owe you one?
Yes. I believe
Um,
from round 2 from trade.
Like, why didn't he want an attachment? Like, what is an attachment? Like, if they've got 2,
Yeah, totally
I don't
understand.
understand
For
why
it, even in the agenda list that I keep on forgetting.
they wouldn't have.
I bet.
They would have cared about another attachment coming up.
All right, so that's resolved. This becomes PDF.
And if they're putting a PDS down, like I don't.
My commander is now unlocked. I have 5 structures on the game board. And I will produce there. When I produce, I get a trade good. I'll spend Salvador for a cruiser.
So I'm starting to super like the Muaat position currently.
And
They'll have been able to double score. They got a Mechatol point. We know that they're lined up to score a secret, and they're going to be 3rd in speaker order. So
1 for 2.
at
I can't. It's
like
production 1. Sorry, or no, production 2.
most likely they're going to be able to get politics to get speaker. But even if they don't,
Talking in circles. That's the end of my.
it means that I guess Soul could technically take speaker or take politics and push it back to Jol-Nar next round. But it feels like Muaat's going to be in a position to be 1st or 2nd in speaker order going into round 5
That's 3 bills.
on Mechatol,
Now bios
on pace with Guac.
back.
Like, I feel like it's a pretty good spot for Muaat currently.
Yes.
And while, for instance, like Arborec has a lot of plastic on the board, they don't necessarily have a lot of plastic on the board that can like
All right, military support for $1.
do something with.
Here. I'll take it.
A lot of it went back to their home. It's not out. Titans does not have a lot of plastic on the board.
We're gonna have
Jol-Nar does have a lot of plastic on the board, including a War
It's
Sun.
not this point.
It might have been last point.
if Muaat wins the game because of my military sports, I'm okay with that.
I did it one time. I think Noma had like 30 something infantry in their home and no one could do anything about it. And I'm like, whoops.
Yeah, I'm not reaching anywhere near those numbers, luckily. Besides, Jol-Nar could just get X89 and delete them all.
True. All right,
Ooh.
and I'm spending You, and a trade good. To build there.
Me again? My goodness. Alright. Activating Cohen Jol-Nar. Scan link on Jol-Nar. There's one.
Hey, good job.
Nice.
We did it,
High
everyone.
skill. High skill.
High skill.
Attachment and it's a skip.
And then I have production 2 in that system. So I will get a trade good.
I wonder who that's for, though. They're making it seem like that's for somebody and it's not for them.
And I guess I might as well just keep pumping out.
Like, why were we caring about trying to get another skip if Titans already
Do
had?
that. For 2 trade goods.
They've got Crag and they've got
Not only
Tippa.
that.
Okay. I'm gonna slink.
Not sure what I'm missing there.
And I will do a Dreadnought at home for $4. I guess it doesn't matter how I spend it. Resources.
I will be building at home.
Yeah, I agree. If you're feeling like you need to get a support, you want to try to do it before
You want one more?
Yeah.
before it looks like right now.
Dude, if you don't want to give it to Muaat again, but
Even though Muaat's in a great spot and they're on Mechatol, they've scored that point. They're going to double score this round. They still are only at 3 points right
Spread the
now.
love.
I'm gonna pass.
So if you're trying to,
Well, I got resources, so extra problems. I'm gonna activate home now.
if you're Muaat and you feel like you need a support, you really need to be doing that now while you're at 3 points and somebody's not going to be like, hey.
Let's see. I think I'll move a couple dudes.
Bottom, this is a tabletop playground.
Move 3. Oops. All right, take care of that after. All right.
It's a big build from Xxcha at home.
All right, Titans, it's on you.
Okay. So there's your trade good. And I put 2 infantry at home. That's a commodity.
I'm missing. Are Titans and Soul neighbors? Oh, they are. Okay. There's a Titans cruiser next. Now, Arborec has passed, so Arborec is
That, so I think
Arborec is not scoring.
Oh, I didn't space cannon you. Extra things. Let's see. Everybody passed, huh?
Just you.
pretty much everyone but you. So congratulations for.
No, it's not that. I was just a nervous wreck. How we
Okay,
doing
scoring.
How we doing on push anyway?
There's
Got
the
7.
Right, you have 7. So if your neighbors was blue,
I got
stay-
6, so you think you get it on me.
Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna get that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're scoring on
Yeah.
Titans.
Oh, it's me first. Look at that.
Okay.
I score 2 attachments at long last.
They're scoring.
There.
Titans has got 2 attachments.
I also score, and this is incredible good luck for Titans, have 4 PDS on the game board.
Wow.
Nice.
And
It's
that
just cool. You
should
tried to-
unlock my hero.
Finally start to see some
Impressive.
hero unlocks here.
Nice job.
Alright, Xxcha.
Oh yes, so I do push,
Extra's pushing.
and thank you, Soul, because I drew this after I voted for.
No!
Oh well.
Discard 5 action cards.
Intercept, skilled retreat. Oh wait, yeah, courageous to the end. Diplo pressure, and I might get rid of the. What do you guys value?
that's
War
why you
Machine or
voted.
Rise of the Messiah?
Oh my god.
Oh boy, I would have waited. But that's
You
not
gotta score
probably.
him.
Yeah, tempo. You need to score it. Yeah.
Yeah, extra.
Yeah,
I'm gonna score Gather a Mighty Fleet and Push Boundaries as Jol-Nar.
Boundaries. And we got some secrets, so we definitely have some secrets coming out now.
Arborec scoring?
Nope.
Mitosis, at least.
No scoring from Arborec.
Let me do that.
Soul.
That might be no. If it's no secret and no public, that could
tech specs.
that may
No,
be the end of Arborec.
because my secret draw sucked.
Can't do either one.
Muaat?
No publics. I will cut supply lines thanks to.
Gotcha. Cool.
So Muaat did not try for a third
All right,
tech skip.
that's
I might have tried for a third tech skip as Muaat.
Who's speaker? Do they want to draw the next objective?
Without shuffling.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're supposed
Oh
to
no, you
shuffle.
can shuffle the objectives, I guess.
Or objectives, yeah. No, I don't want to shuffle. All right.
All right, let's see what the next one is.
No.
Diversify research.
Congratulations, Jol-Nar.
Wow.
It's a free one for Jol-Nar.
He was just complaining about it.
We're a bit far off for Muaat.
All right.
Xxcha can get it next round. Soul can get it next round. Jol-Nar's already got it.
Selection cards command token.
Titans can get it next round.
Check out this round.
Arborec can get it next round. So really, Muat's the only one that has a problem with this, unless they
I
get
guess
tech themselves.
is not the worst.
No.
Yeah.
Most of you guys just need
Four on the other
one.
hand.
Yeah. There's a couple of you that unfortunately need two. We can do deals. We can figure something out.
Is anyone playing political stability? 3, 2, 1. Nope. Okay, we're going to return strategy cards and end the status phase. And then we're good for agenda.
Right. Everyone's got their homework done. I'm
No.
assuming.
Oh, yeah, I didn't really check that, so if anyone else is still going.
There we go. Got it. I'm good.
We all good?
Sure thing.
All right, let's try this first one over here, and it is mute.
Oh, mutiny.
Oh, wait,
For each player that voted for gains a victory point. Against each player that voted for loses a victory point.
Any action cards upon
This
the start of this?
This is a big agenda for especially how messed up all the tempos have been for everybody, with a lot of non-scoring in rounds. No secrets really. I mean, some secrets finally came out, but
Yep.
we
were going to.
And where's speaker token? Speaker token is at Soul.
Makes sense.
Well then.
If you go 4, it's a pretty good chance we'll follow you and just everybody.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
That only gives the point to
Finish the game.
Duval. Oh no, I see. Right.
That's seed.
Right.
That's seed.
I'm thinking seed. Yeah.
Do I have a 1? Yeah, I do have.
Wait, why is it?
I don't know why Blue's voting.
Oh, sorry. I put in votes. My bad.
Yeah, we're still on wins and afters. So everybody good on wins and afters?
Looks like it.
Like it.
Yeah, you're good to vote
Yeah,
now.
orange during the vote.
So starting with orange.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I guess is it?
Who's it starting?
It's orange. It's orange
It's a
during the
risk,
vote.
but you put 28 on it, and I think the chips will just fall where they may.
Heck, you could go 29 because
I
it's
don't
the
think
one you
you-
keep the 1 for.
That's true. It is the one you keep the 1 for. Oh,
Yeah. Besides, there's no planet for you to do 28 with.
I guess yeah.
is your hero unlocked? Are you sure it's not more than 29?
It's 29 with hero and commander. I lost.
Okay.
I had.
Yeah, Xxcha lost a few
realized My
planets.
hero's unlocked too.
I lost 2 last round on purpose. Yeah, I guess I'm going 4. It's just how many. I think I don't see why anybody would be like, let's screw Xxcha specifically. But if Muaat and Xxcha, that would be fun to screw.
Yeah, we can't afford to do like 1 vote for it. I think we gotta go.
Gotta go hard. Let's see what I can get.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like
Ridiculous too, huh? Because it's
doesn't really feel like this ends up going
Yeah,
against to like screw
Either all in or save like
Muaat and Xxcha.
yeah 2.
Yeah, count whatever you're going to leave behind, and you'll be
That's a good
it'll be
idea. Maybe I'll
easier.
leave like
Mhm.
4 votes behind or something.
Because I think if I'm Sol, Jol-Nar, like I think I just want the I want the point also.
I think I'll do that. And then I know.
I wouldn't dream of it, Blue. Wouldn't dream of it. I have your political secret, but I wouldn't dream of it.
Fine.
Too late anyway.
Oh, that would be
No,
so
no, no.
sad for Arborec.
No, no.
Do it.
No, I need you in the game, man. We need you. We need you in the game.
Yeah, we do. We need
Alright,
everybody in
let's
this
be
game.
smart about this.
Mhm. It's going to be quick, and we're all going to have to kill each other at the end.
Save the yellow tech skip.
It's gonna be tight. Maybe.
So,
Hopefully.
13.
Ruin 25 from Max J, which is probably what you need to do. I mean, you could maybe do just a few. I mean, but maybe Sol, Sol's only got 10 votes
Sol
as
the vote
speaker.
is
You would really just need to get more than 10
Jol-Nar.
to like
Sol
keep a situation from Jol-Nar
42 votes total.
or for Sol wanting to
So I'm gonna put
do something weird.
Before
But
you say anything else. Okay, good. Yeah. I
think if I'm Sol and Jol-Nar, I'd rather also get everybody get the point than to like
I was making sure that like
take a point away from everybody else. But
if I vote
maybe not. Jol-Nar may have.
table that they can reverse
Yeah.
it.
I could see a scenario where Jol-Nar
Okay, so I
wants to get everybody to go against, or wants to have other 4 people.
can
Lose a
squeeze it,
point.
'cause that tech thing isn't gonna
But-
come up again.
Doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Looks like it's pretty straightforward.
It could be Xxcha, and then if we roll for tech.
I have anything but
Pretty straightforward. Everybody gets a point
But then I
here.
have to pay for it. Just research too.
Yeah, sure.
I was just thinking because Elysium's the 4 resources. That's why I needed it for that last one.
Yeah. Can't believe how badly
Can I
that
vote one?
agenda screwed me over.
I still can't vote one. I have to vote 2.
we have a mutiny.
Right.
All right. Yep. Mutiny is.
All right.
Congratulations,
Congratulations. We'll move that to just here, and then everyone just right-click score. Sick.
Yeah.
Nice and easy.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. And if you can believe it, we
Give
can
us
have
the
some more
next BN,
fun with the
baby!
second agenda.
Come on,
Oh,
one
no.
time. Oh,
Oh. All right. 4. If any player who owns a Warsun technology,
Not so bad.
all players may ignore
I'll get
It's
worse
pretty
sometime.
bad.
all prerequisites for Warsuns, and all Warsuns lose sustain.
Each player that owns Warsun.
The against is each player that owns a Warsun technology discards all of their action
Jol-Nar,
cards.
no one else, right?
Oh yeah, I guess if you haven't done Prototype Warsun 2, then it would just be
Yeah, Warsun 2 is not, so it's actually
Yeah,
just
I'm
Jol-Nar that would lose their action card.
getting my stuff done. so
Jol-Nar
it's
has 5. Jol-Nar has 5 action.
4 against. There we go.
So this could go against me, so I might as well play my riders.
So no, there we go.
Yeah, I'll play a rider when it comes to that.
It's on when's for white for now. When's orange? When after's white.
I'm gonna play Tech Rider on against.
All right. I'm not jealous of that at all.
Who's that playing that?
White.
Chop?
White.
A white. Okay. Huh. It's close. Maybe I don't play a rider and I save my votes just in case.
Yeah, I mean, with Sol playing a rider, that puts Jol-Nar
table
kind of
feeling?
it.
They want to build War Suns or no?
I don't know if I can afford to build War Suns, but I mean,
Xxcha probably will.
Yeah, I mean, my thing is just.
Well, I don't think Xxcha wants War Suns to lose sustain damage.
That have War Suns at the moment also have Duranium armor, so they can just.
Yeah, Xxcha super does now get, or not Xxcha. Muaat
sustain their War Suns.
Muaat doesn't want. There's.
Yeah, I don't.
Them to lose sustain damage.
I don't know that. I've got 5 other things that have sustain though. I don't think I'm going first to the War Sun. Yeah, I suppose I better play it. I'll play a rider against
construction. Yeah.
Yeah.
A construction rider from Jol-Nar.
Hope someone got it.
I don't think either of those have made it. You never want to give someone tech necessarily, like they've given Soul tech, but
could Soul also click the plus button under against the red?
Totally. Yep.
Cool. And then back to white for afters.
All right. So to me to vote.
Orange turn to vote.
Yeah. Let's. All players may ignore. Yeah, I think that's.
I mean, I may still go 4 here now for everybody else. Make them lose sustain damage.
Kind of bad.
Don't give them. Yeah, don't
They lose sustain.
have them lose sustain damage. Don't give out the riders.
4 because of 2 whole votes on 4.
Me?
All right, what do you got? You guys gonna be researching War Suns?
I mean, I'm not researching War Suns necessarily.
It is also a law where they did lose a law, but so this would be the second law in play.
I don't like them having sustain, although I don't think that makes that big of a difference. I'd rather.
Yeah, them having sustain doesn't matter that much. I don't think.
You're the decider, huh? Yellow, or this is pink.
Yeah, it's blue.
It's rider. Yeah.
Purple. Ultimately.
It's blue and pink.
I guess I'll vote
Pick it to decide.
against.
Oh,
if-
purple.
Can I pay you not to?
Who? You're paying me to not vote against?
Yeah.
Doesn't
pay
want to
you.
discard his action cards.
How much are you paying?
I will give you. I could give you your ceasefire back if that's what you prefer. I could give you a stymie. I could give you my trade agreement. Dealer's choice. One of those 3.
I think I'd rather you lose your action cards.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I think that's fair.
I mean, yeah, that's not really worth it.
Yeah, I think I have him lose his action cards too. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I think he's in the right on that.
All right. Well, how about this? I'll up the ante. RA is getting taken if you want that. Trade agreement and RA.
Trade agreement in RA, that starts to become.
That's pink.
Yeah, that's me.
I thought I was talking to pink. This was blue. Jeez.
I am pink. I'm Titans.
Yeah.
You were talking about blue before. Yeah,
I was talking about blue before.
So RA and TA to vote for.
That I probably have to. Yeah. I probably have to take that.
Okay.
That becomes a bit.
Here's the TA. RA. Just so you know, so we're 100% before this gets locked in. I have to get it back, but you'll have it.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure. I think I take that too.
Wait, huh?
Well,
he'll get it after this tech, which means tech probably not taking next gen, so you don't get anything.
That's not necessarily true. There might be a tech objective next round.
If there is, I don't know if he's in the position to get it.
Would you prefer that?
Whatever.
And I'll give you stymie instead if you'd rather.
I have to read stymie. I always forget what it does.
Yeah, right there.
I mean, RA's
That's not
fine.
bad.
Like there's just the risk that you don't get that value. That's all it is.
You could also just make Jol-Nar lose his action cards.
Yeah, I mean, just make him lose his action cards. They're obviously pretty good.
Yeah.
Obviously enough to ask you to not. Yeah.
TA and
There's that to consider.
I think it's TA and
I have one good
either my own ceasefire back or Jol-Nar's ceasefire. Probably.
It's middling.
Comes worth
it. Fourth one's go.
If you'd rather have 2 TGs, I can give you that when I pop Xterix. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, this is good. This is good. Keep talking.
No, there's also I need to score a bunch of control objectives still, and I got War Suns and lots of plastic, so there's that to consider too.
I'll
Stymie helps you with that.
Yeah, I think Stymie plus TA does it for me.
Plus, and good relations, man. Good relations. All right, cool.
I'm gonna give this back to you because you can only do one at a time. But then,
okay, fair enough. Yep.
All right, so that's the vote.
Well, congratulations, everybody.
Then purple can just click lock in.
Thank you.
And then white can click lock in.
1-4. You never know. What's fun with these is that you never know like who's making the play because they actually care about the law being in play because they have 3 laws and they need to try to get.
Laws. Somebody score?
Just two laws.
Oh, that's right. Mutiny. Thank you.
You could put mutiny down down here just to like.
Yeah, it's not quite a law, but
get out of the laws.
Yeah, so maybe somebody's trying to get to 3 laws. You never know if it's has anything to do with the actual agenda itself or there's laws. So that's always fun.
Okay.
The strategy phase. I'm gonna play Summit.
It Summit.
Nice.
Love Summit.
Nice.
No Sabo, I assume. 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna play Manipulate.
Hey. Now we don't have to ask that anymore.
Yay.
Correct.
So I don't get first pick, White, right? I just handed that over to you because
I mean, you're gonna get the one you wanted. You get the one you said you wanted.
Yeah, I don't know if I need it. Although maybe it's advantageous for other reasons.
Yeah.
Being that it would be way more advantageous for somebody else
taking politics,
or other players.
Is one of you taking Imperial? I hope.
There's one reason I would. I don't really want it.
I'm not the main guy to be worried about, guys. I think it should be.
Here, actually, I got you.
I disagree, but that's okay. 2 guac is 2 guac.
Yeah, 2 guacs, 2 guac.
God bless plus mutiny.
Is this really? Oh, you manipulated onto it.
I mean, one of my points is a one-way support that could very easily get violated at any point.
Unless then someone's stopping me from taking.
That doesn't sound good for me.
No, I have no plans.
What I mean, because you have that extra secret as well, right? It's POK, so
I do. Yeah.
those scoreable.
I think I'm not really hard pressed. I'm not really into trying to do some.
Yeah, so politics from Soul. I think that
with it, but I think it's actually
that can make sense.
End up right there. Yeah.
I mean, it does.
Well, I disagree.
It's not the best that you're putting Jol-Nar
fully respect
speaker going into round 5, but
certainly it can't be a big deal in the other.
I guess that means I go for
I don't know what else you do there because I don't think they can.
Leadership, he says. Okay.
Because where are we at from? Was that white? Let's say they took Imperial 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, they've not scored any secrets. I mean, their secrets must be awful because they could have double scored secrets. Maybe you get a support swap in there. I'm going to push for a support, so they must have like really terrible secrets or something. Because they have not scored a secret yet.
Maybe not. Jol-Nar won't. If it's up to him, he might not.
If you leave trade, Pink might not grab it because he'll probably grab trade.
Like, let's look at Xxcha here.
There's Yeah, that's the risk. You can't.
Yeah.
If you need to score.
Does Xxcha have
grab anything else? It might
again Xxcha
trade might be the smart thing.
support swap from X to support swap and an action
You
phase.
don't need to score 2 tech, 2 color. Then yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah.
And they're at 10.
It's an easy one to score, though.
For second attack, I'm going to take trade.
Basically, the only thing I can score.
And the hero has
Leadership makes sense for Muaat. Arborec just feels like they're. I don't know what the pathway is for Arborec.
Oh, but I guess you need to unlock it first.
Trade's not a bad thing, and then we're here at
I need to take it.
warfare. Interesting. So that not bad from Jol-Nar. I might have actually gone with construction again because you started with 3. You got construction last round to get to 4-5, and construction again this round puts you at 7 structures on the board. Like you qualify for that stage 2.
But I think
Might have gone with that just to have another something that you qualify for.
Maybe right now. I think we're good.
But warfare also not bad. Warfare does let other people build at home and things, so like that's a
15
5,
after?
15.
Let's do something short.
Okay. Make it 10. So that's 3 minutes from now, 2.5.
5.
Yeah, go get your water refilled or whatever. All right, so what's the strategy for this round, guys?
Scoring is my strategy.
Take out Titans.
Plan to figure out something to score. What yet? Something.
All right, everybody. Yeah, let's take a look here. So we've got we've got Xxcha at 5 points. Who's got Imperial, pathways to double score. That would put them at 6, 7. 2 secrets in hand would be 8, 9, and a support swap would get them to 10. I don't see a way for Xxcha to take Mechatol for a Mechatol point. I don't believe that that's possible, but with a support swap and an action phase secret, Xxcha could find their way to 10 by the end of the round. Muaat. Muaat's sitting at 5. Should be able to score public. They've got 2 secrets in hand. They're looking at 9. Arborec, they're in a bit of a challenge. They have 3 secrets in hand. Could get a support swap, but they've only scored 2 public objectives. They're going to need at least round 5 status or round 5. Status phase. Titans, they are the ones that are sitting at 6 with 2 unscored secrets. However, I guess Titans has a one-way support, so they still have their support, so they could find their way into another support, which could get them to 10 points. And then Jol-Nar is kind of in the same spot as Muaat, where Jol-Nar has scored 2 secrets. So with a support swap, secret, or whatever, they're getting to 8. So they're looking at they're going to need a stage 2. Well, two action phase secrets. They'd still have. They'd have to. Somebody would have to support swap with them while they still keep the one-way support that they have. Yeah, as far as like actual pathways, Xxcha and Titans do both have pathways to get there by the end of the round.
Is that all this?
With helping with supports and things like that. Oh, they do have Obsidian. Okay, I just read the...
Turned off their thing. Karnal, you good to go?
Yep, you all have fun.
Okay, restarting timer. Place trade goods and set turns. Good luck.
Yeah, absolutely good point. Titans has...
All right.
Titans has Obsidian.
Leadership.
Hey, look, I have trade goods this time.
Didn't get Duval.
How many tokens do I need?
All right, looks like we're popping leadership right off the bat. I don't think it really makes a difference. Like, maybe there was some stall potential there, but I don't think there was a necessity to stall. I don't know what the stall would be for. From Muaat, so you kind of might as well do it. You're on Mechatol before anybody gets any weird ideas, even though they're solidly on. Nobody's taking Mechatol from them. We should. I think everybody but Arborec should have a hero unlocked. Yes, so everybody except for Arborec has an unlocked hero. So Xxcha's got an unlocked hero. Titans will be able to build some extra stuff with when they put that down. Jol-Nar can do some techie stuff. Sol and Muaat kind of become the interesting ones. They're the ones that their hero is more in line with kind of changing the board state in a real meaningful way. So, does Muaat find the need to to Nova Seed into someone.
Maybe I can get it done with 2.
To keep them from it. So, and I'll be honest, it might be Jol-Nar. They're more than likely going to have Speaker going into round 5. Doesn't feel great. Muaat went from a position where I was looking at them as kind of like the leader in the clubhouse, but going all the way down to being like 4th in Speaker order going into next round. I feel like that's kind of dropped significantly with the fact that Jol-Nar, Sol, and Xxcha could all have some form of reasonable shot at winning, next round. So it might come down to what is that stage 2, as it usually does. What is that stage 2? Who's able to possibly score it? And is there somebody who has a way to have an action phase, secret-ish kind of thing in round 5, or just needs to score another stage 1 at the end of round 5? Oh, muted?
I just got to do this.
Hmm.
And I'll report what I found.
All right, I'm going to activate. Oh god, what's the report remaining here? 7.
All right, so the Speaker token went back to Jol-Nar. Wasn't really a surprise there.
Well, we'll have to play those odds, I guess. Can I activate Thibba? A scan link. Functioning base.
A commodity for Titans?
I think I don't have any trade goods or commodities, so I'll gain a commodity. And then I'll move all this stuff from here out here. I believe I am now supposed to place a sleeper token on that planet. Yeah, which I should have done last round on a and Jol-Nar, I think, but I'm not going to beg the table to go back and retcon that. That's totally fine.
You don't have to beg. I'm okay with you doing it, but that's just me.
Yeah, I'm going to not do it only because...
You're a good man.
It was
a
a full round ago at this point, and I can't remember for 100% certainty that I didn't have sleeper tokens there. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but I don't want to be like, oh, I didn't have sleeper tokens, and then watch the replay, and it turns out I did, whatever. So we'll do that, and then I will also, I forget the timing on this, but I'm going to awaken this PDS into my flagship.
Hell yeah.
Well,
all right, PDS becoming a flagship. We got a couple of we got 3 flagships on the board now.
Sleeper token goes down, this guy goes on the planet, and that is all she wrote.
I mean, Xxchas makes sense to have on the board. Arborec is a little iffy unless they've got Unveil. And And then, I mean, for Titans, maybe it's a might as well type thing. Like, but also, what do you? Why give somebody the
You betcha.
target to destroy their greatest?
Thank you.
So maybe they're also needing it for Unveil. We'll see.
So I'd like to control 3 tech specs. I know you spent them already, White. Do you have any issue with me sometime coming in here to grab these?
Grab these. They want both of them. See how what White's wanting to try to do.
I can give up one of them. I can't give up both of them.
I think that's reasonable. But I mean, Jol-Nar's in a position now. They've got War Suns and Dreads, and
All right.
they got War Suns, 4 Dreads, 5 Dreads.
No, this is Jol-Nar.
This is Jol-Nar. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I can give up.
I need 2, but I'm sure I could find another one somewhere. I could go and scoop up for the round. That wouldn't hurt too much.
Yeah, I think I'm hosed this game. But I'm gonna try.
So it might be. I don't actually at this point. I'm not sure if I guess maybe maybe politics was still the play. You're still now second in speaker order going into round 5. Yeah, that probably still makes the most sense, because if not, you're at least going to be fit. You would have been Imperial. Like Muaat would have gotten politics. So I feel like that's still the play, even if you feel like you're kind of out of it. Sometimes it's like you let that go by and you get into round 5 and you see, okay, you know, the win slaying starts and you're like 4th or so in win order, but that's okay because everybody's slaying everybody.
Do I need that though? Do I?
Because there's a lot of win slay potential.
And I'm probably gonna have to score a 2-pointer to be in this game, anyways. There's
a lot of win slay potential with what's on the board. Muaat obviously has abilities to do things. Soul has the ability to do things. Arborec has the ability to do things, but I don't know how much they're going to care.
Antagonize.
Do they get close enough to the pack that it makes a difference? Because you don't want somebody so far behind that they're like, I'm not going to do anything because I can't win anyway, so I'm not going to.
Maybe do something to be able to afford another War Sun.
What does? Let's see. That's a good point. So if they're at 5, they've already scored 2 secrets, so they can only get 5 to 6 with a secret to 7. Support swap is 8. So yeah, they're gonna need the stage 2 regardless. Well, and that's kind of why I was mentioning the construction play is getting construction again, because that sets up for another stage 2. Like, I don't know what warfare does to set you up for a stage 2. So you're making a good point of there's no, you know, if Jol-Nar was getting to 9 points at the end of this round and they just needed any stage 1 to win to be at 10, then I think you go after the control objective, you save yourself the tech objective, and then you just crush it all at home.
5, 6.
But needing to have a stage 2.
1, 2, 3, 4. Capacity.
I think in that instance, I think I agree that you don't ruffle any feathers, you don't make anybody pissed at you. You just score the quick and easy one. I mean, the other thing could be, I mean, I guess there's other objectives that could come out to, you know, the other argument could be there's other agendas that could score points, singular points kind of thing, right?
Oh, then I'll pop Exterix, get another 2 GGs.
Exploration probe. Sabos.
An exploration probe.
2 command tokens.
2 command tokens.
Nice.
Not looking for command tokens, dang it. Looking for freaking wild card fragment.
That was an interesting play though by Jol-Nar to put. Like I don't.
What do I do first?
That's very true. If they can find a way to get that support with Soul, because they need a support, or they can't even win with the stage 2.
It would be easiest for me if you blew that up.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll look for.
Super interesting though. Jol-Nar just put like all of their stuff next to Mechatol.
If you want.
I would imagine the thought process there has to do with I'm Speaker going into next round. I can maybe get Imperial, go into Mechatol and whatever. But you've also just put, at least 50%, if not 60% of your plastic, you have put right next to a Nova Seed.
Just go Agent right off the bat, I think. Get Archon Ren in the house. And then...
Like I see no reason why Muaat wouldn't just
do it that
Nova Seed, Dalbutha Zihan, and you're getting rid of 12, 20, 23, 27, 28, 29, 30. You're getting rid of like 33 to 34 resources worth of plastic.
Mirage and Primar, and then, yeah.
I will Starforge a Destroyer somewhere.
Well, here's the other thing.
Which means
Jol-Nar has Warfare. If Jol-Nar Warfare is off that token next to Mechatol, and I'm Muaat, I just immediately blow it up. Like, I'm not letting Jol-Nar come into Mechatol with all that stuff. I'm just blowing it up. I know that kind of like blows my wad as Muaat in a way, because then you don't have that for round 5. But I also feel like if you just eliminate everything that's in Dalbutha Zihan, you're almost eliminating Jol-Nar from
No, I'm not.
from anything.
I'm not a carrier. To sling, I'm gonna sling a Dreadnought.
Whisper Green.
Oh, okay. So that's Jol-Nar whispering Muaat. And I wonder if that's to kind of talk about I wonder that's got to be about, if I'm Jol-Nar, I've got to be talking to Muaat about, hey man, yeah, I'm gonna warfare this token off, but it's not coming to Mechatol.
Arborec, I meant to ask you, but I was having a snack on your turn. Would you mind washing my commodity on your turn? Like on your previous turn, we could say that we did that.
Yes. Sorry,
Cool.
I was on mute.
No worries. I was afraid I was. Alright, so I'm going to do trade. 2 for me. 2 commods. Possibly against my better judgment, I'm just going to say X-1 for everyone. We'll keep it nice and fair and interesting and flavorful, I guess.
Love it.
I'm neighbors with Jol-Nar. I'm neighbors with Xxcha. I am neighbors with Arborec. I'm neighbors with Soul.
Here's mine.
And my neighbors with Muaat.
Are you on an alpha wormhole? Yes, you
I
are.
am not.
Then we're not neighbors, but I would love to do one fun. I know you
Here's Arborec.
Okay. There's one for Arborec. There's one from Xxcha.
You have my trade agreement.
I do. That's right. So I play that. Muaat, this goes back to you. That token from Muaat. That was Arborec. That was Xxcha. Did Soul pass one over? Did I miss it?
I didn't pass on it. Yeah, you can take it though.
Okay. Alright, so I'll take 1, you take 3. Very good. And that should do it.
Yeah, we're looking at four command or 4 strategy tokens for Muaat. So they're certainly in a place. Plus 6 action cards. Plus Umbat. They're in a solid spot that they can delay stuff if they really cared to.
I have Warfare, so I can do it anyways. But
Interesting.
that's be all.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, unexpected action.
No Sabos.
No.
Nope.
We've got an unexpected action happening. They didn't even need to use Warfare.
Nice.
Sick.
Ooh, and Muaat coming with the.
I'm not going to waste one of my 3 sabotages on that. Are you kidding me?
Reverse engineer.
Gotta say,
Reverse engineer for Muaat. So Muaat's now got an unexpected action.
Sabotage is way.
Round 6.
We've not seen a sabotage.
Okay, so let's do tech.
All right, tech happening from Arborec.
Not sure what I'm.
Super interesting to see what I think Jol-Nar just still goes into Soul. To be honest,
Handling stuff in it.
Jol-Nar. What?
I feel like Jol-Nar just is like, look, I've got War Sons, I've got
What were you thinking?
what were you?
I've got Dreads.
Because I am going to be playing Research Agreement.
Sling Relay and Dark Energy Tap.
Okay, I have Sling. I had Dark Energy Tap and got rid of it. So
That sounds like it's not useful to you.
is that what you're doing? Absolute or
Yeah, that's it.
All right, no worry.
Oh,
Actually-
everybody can get worse.
Yeah, I mean, I could have. You don't want to get a yellow like predictor or something?
I would love to.
Oh, you
I
got
would
things
love
you
to.
gotta do. You got things you
I
gotta
got
do.
things I gotta do.
All right,
That's my friend.
I think I go yellow here.
Guess I'm gonna do Graviton, but that doesn't feel good.
So I got all culturals. There's no attachments in there, so I think it's just gonna be predictive. I already have sorry, predictive. What is in the green? Instinct training, niche. I guess it's predictive. Right?
I didn't end my turn. Is that right? Okay. There you
Oh, over to me. Yes. Okay.
go. Oh, let me get back those trade goods. I'll spend some planets.
All right, let's take a quick
I think I guess.
gander at tech here. Looks like we did get.
1, 2.
Looks like we did get Warsun 2, prototype Warsun 2 for Muaat. Predictive intelligence for Xxcha.
Okay, I'm gonna come.
Plastic.
What do we got? Soul.
Do you want to do that right now?
Sling biostems. What they might have gotten there, but I guess did they get the biostems on that? Because they had the other ones.
I think I'm coming over here. I'll probably.
How
do...
dare you?
Looking good for. Kind of surprised that we didn't go with a. We didn't fill out to get two more unit upgrades to get 3 unit upgrades. So Jol-Nar is not in that position.
That's 3.
And we got Arborec there.
So that means I have to bring the carrier. I got 6 to 1. I don't want to bring that. 3. Oh. 3. And then maybe. Guess this guy can come, huh? Oh wait, let's wait on that. You can hang there. Got a lot of dudes over there, so that's probably fine. Yeah, let's do that. Final movement. I guess I could just cannon this thing, right?
Yeah, you can shoot it with the BDS, right? So yeah.
Yeah, it's bonkers Jol-Nar's ability
All right.
on tech and everything. There was there was the agenda where they followed tech as a stage 2, or not a stage 2, as a secondary.
5. I will report.
So they were able to get another one there, but still, like, it's bonkers, the tech ability. So I wonder if that'll come back to hurt them, that they don't have 3 unit upgrades. Like, that doesn't. I'm surprised that, when you're at this point and you need a stage 2, that you're not putting every effort into working to maximize your stage 2. Especially if you're Jol-Nar. Like, if you're Jol-Nar and the stage 2 comes as 3 unit upgrades, and you're Jol-Nar and you don't have the ability to score a tech stage 2, that feels bad. That feels bad.
I'm thinking.
All the ticking.
Speaking of ticking, let's see where we're at on the timer.
Wants me to move off of Megator.
I think they still got 3 out. What time is it? Yeah, 5 with the 20. Yeah. All right, there's plenty of time. They're gonna get through this round. Next round will probably be the last. I don't know if they'll get through this round and round 5 for round 6. They could in the 3 hours that are still left. Possible. I will say that the game that started like 2 hours after this one seems to be crushing pretty hard. Good lineup on that other game. Just the Bay, Elspeth, Nacho, Painless, Baker, and Bam Bam.
I don't really want to get stabbed in the back though.
Yeah, looking pretty good and pretty fun over there. Some fun factions: Ghost, Sar, Mahawk, Muaat, Nomad, L1.
Yeah, that's the conundrum.
No, I agree. I don't think this game makes it to a. I don't see how this makes it to a round 6, just because there's going to be a few too many that can win off of.
Let me whisper.
Like a stage 1 in round 5. Yeah, there's a second one that went off. Jedi. I believe they are streaming the other one. It went off. Like I said, I think this one was scheduled for 11 a.m. EST, and I think that one was 1 p.m. EST. But yeah, I can't imagine this actually goes to a round 6. That would be the stage 2 is just completely unscorable, and people are just diving into everybody to point block.
Appreciate it.
Oh, like a swap of. That was a swap of promissory notes, but it did not. Apparently, they are not supports. That's where we are. We are into round 4, mid round 4, and the only thing has been a one-way support is all that we've gotten.
Okay, what am I doing?
Issue is purple. I don't think, since you're going to be speaking next round, I can give you. Seems foolish. I don't think anyone's kicking you off either. Did we just not do that, purple?
It seems like there might be some discussion between green and purple here. Like I said, it's hard for me, if I'm Muaat, it's Muaat's turn. Knowing that Jol-Nar is going to have speaker next round, if they roll up into Mechatol, if Jol-Nar finds their way to actually take Mechatol, which actually might not be possible. What's the
might actually not be it.
a mech and 7 dudes? Actually, yeah, it's totally possible. Mech and 7 dudes that even for Jol-Nar with what they've got with the War Suns and the Dreads and the mechs, that's actually super possible. It's really hard for me to. It's really hard for me if I'm Muaat that I don't just Nova Seed the crap out of that. Yeah, I hear you on heroing into X89, but like I don't even know. Like if I'm Jol-Nar and I'm sitting here trying to debate with Muaat to not do.
Purple, are you here?
To not do it, you just gotta you've got to immediately do it. If you're Jol-Nar going into.
Is he trying to?
No, I'm here. I'm just not sure what's changed. You said yes earlier. Were you not being truthful?
I was, but then I realized that you are speaker.
Okay.
Okay, here's a realization of being speaker going into next round.
Right, yeah. I always forget about
politics has already been played. Yep.
Because if Jol-Nar takes Mechatol, I don't think anybody takes it. Because it can't be Nova seeded.
I've got warfare. I can up my fleet supply. We can make it ugly. Or I was just trying to convince you to move your plastics so you could save it.
I don't.
Well, this would
yeah, there we go.
Fair, right?
Oh, I gotcha.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's.
But that kind of blows up a lot of plastic, maybe too much, so that you're out of it a little bit.
Yeah, it's a tournament game though.
A little bit.
Like you gotta that's the point here.
Yeah, and who else stops the Titans? Yeah.
I mean,
Blue can.
Blue can stop Titans. Yeah.
Or like, I don't think Titans
scoring last next round, so not sure. I guess they're the only one that scores easily.
Yeah, I mean,
that's true.
And they have
my score looks better than it is just because they have a support, but I don't know.
Yeah, we haven't discussed support for this table yet. So that's also a thing.
Yeah.
You know what they could do? Like Muaat could say, "I want to support." Muaat could just say, "Either I Nova Seed you or we support swap."
As giving you Megathorax. So I'm not sure.
And that either one of those eliminates Jol-Nar going into Mechatol.
Would you want to do a support swap? I'd rather that than get all this plastic blowed up.
I think I'm okay with that if I'm Muaat.
Understand the feeling, and the reason I don't like playing Muaat is because I have this big stick that I'm supposed to throw out at some point at someone.
Right.
Yeah, if you support swap with Jol-Nar, then they're.
I moved it here because of what you said before. I didn't realize I was getting goaded into moving more shit to get blowed up. So that feels kind of bad. But
that was not like what's it called? I did not intend for that to do for that to be a thing.
But it's where we're at now, table state, right? So
yeah, correct.
Hero.
I'd much rather do a support with you because then you're also in scoring contention at that point. And then, like you say, I can't come here to win via
somebody's support.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, you would say I can use this to get a one-way support, but in this scenario, that's kind of moot.
No, I mean honestly, that is your play, and it is worthwhile because you do have to activate it, right? Is that how that works?
Yeah, I have to move in the war sun, then I blow it up, and then I get
It's
PDS.
yours. You don't even have to feel bad about it. I'll give you the one-way support.
Well, yeah. Well, it's okay that Jol-Nar gives up the one-way support because they don't necessarily need it. They don't need a support swap if they're getting a Mechatol.
That is my game. That's it. I'm
they're
done.
being
I do that.
2-pointers anyway, right? Let's see.
Basically.
Yeah. So
No, I don't have any shot in this game if that fleet is gone.
Yeah.
100% I'm out.
Like, grab a bunch of points now and then defend their stuff and then hopefully do it that way.
He's in a very defensible position. But
I mean, you got me, man. If you meant to do it or not, you got me. So
I swear I did.
I hope you would take
it. Let me figure out if that makes sense.
Man, I feel like a patsy this game. I've burned unexpected action on it. I moved shit in there after we talked.
I
played nice with white when I could have just totally. I probably could have eliminated him. I probably should have. Oh boy.
I don't know.
I feel real foolish right now.
Yeah. So is this one. All right. So I blow up your shit and I'm out of position, or I get this to.
Well, I tell you what. You blow up my shit, and whoever's close gets this, and I will win to make sure you have no chance of winning.
Yeah. Okay. So that's where we're at.
Certainly in my wheelhouse. I've done it before, and I have to do it. So please just say yes and take it.
I have acted
take
similarly.
the one way. Take it.
Yeah, the one way doesn't.
It's not a trick. It's a good.
I guess we didn't talk about.
And then do another.
So if we're talking, okay. So where's Jol-Nar doesn't have Imperial. They're just trying to set up for next round. That's all they're trying to do.
Then two ways he's either swapping with pink, which is I don't know if he'd do, or he had to convince somebody to do that as well.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's hard.
And everybody's gonna want me to blow your shit up.
I guess unless maybe.
I'm not 100% certain I do.
I feel like Jol-Nar must have Mechatol with 3 ships secret.
Blue is a
Or
chance.
take out pink. Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Pink
white is
scoring
vulnerable as
pink
hell
is last
already,
pick next
so.
round. So
Yeah,
it's either
I'm not getting this round. I'm getting scored last round.
either the 2-pointer is scoreable and someone else wins before pink, or we can all gang up on pink.
Yeah, I mean, pink's not a super. I mean, this is a hard decision, dude. I don't envy you.
Rough.
I guess I just don't.
I'm in a good enough plastic position.
It doesn't really feel like it matters one way or the other. Like this is
myself. So take that for what
The problem is you have a 9 production home system in a minute.
like why Jol-Nar cares so much about getting Mechatol feels like the secret is Mechatol.
That's a bit.
And that's why they're needing Mechatol.
I'll leave my seat, come over there, play Muaat for a turn, and do it.
Because if
Green gave their support to blue. That's interesting.
if not, they would just be trying to get a support swap. But if they just support swap with them, then they don't get Mechatol and they can't score that secret.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, you're playing to win. You just calculate what's going to be the most advantageous for that.
Yeah, because if I end up like that,
and don't feel too bad about blowing it up, and don't feel too bad about the one-way support either way. It's like, what's gonna get you there?
Yeah, scoring this round is gonna be.
That fleet is gonna probably house you.
That's true. I mean,
do you care? I don't know.
I have assault cannon. They don't. I'm not. If I move in with, I could try to win the normal combat.
I mean, it's not that much of a. Well, actually, he's got 4 fighters over there. I didn't see those 4 fighters. So he's got
Yeah, but I have slightly more. I kill.
I'm just looking at a blob of purple. I guess I didn't really.
Oh yeah. The ground force is.
He's still favored to win the air if he comes in. Yeah.
The air, you're really dang close on even.
But the part that really kills me is you said you would leave, and now I got
I did.
I got goaded into coming here, and yeah.
Dude, this is hard, dude. I don't blame you. I mean, also, okay, but the other thing is, if you take the one-way support from purple, who's gonna take out purple? White can't.
I think it's actually better for us to do a support swap. That way, we're better. I don't crash into you, even if you are going to win, right? If you go for it, I will win make whoever gets to know. It won't be you, Green, and it will be somebody else.
I'm so far removed from speaker that I will need to do a little bit of that grab bucket thing, right? That I need to crack some shells.
Understood. Yeah.
People. Also, thinking about this too.
Which the one-way support is
because Jol-Nar could actually do a support swap. If Jol-Nar either needs a support or Mechatol,
swap. I still don't end up.
Jol-Nar could theoretically support swap and then still come into Mechatol, lose the support, and have Mechatol, and it puts Muaat in this really awkward position where
if
they want to retaliate, they're going to lose their support.
I could boombot.
So if Jol-Nar is not needing a support, if they have Mechatol and they need Mechatol, then a swap is fine, and then you just go into Mechatol anyway. And then if all your stuff is on Mechatol, there's no Nova seeding Mechatol.
Planet count shrinking.
If one count is shrinking, that means another count is going up, right? Oh, I guess not with the hero. Yeah, that's fair enough.
The planets go down, yes.
Yeah, the problem is I kind of need one of those. Which is awkward as fuck. I get your support.
Well, you could get them.
No, a Stellar Converter, the other one he gets.
Also, just as a side note, it's another round of no Diplo. Where Malice is not going to get taken by Xxcha. So, absolutely correct from everybody that Xxcha should have just not risked it and just taken Malice and made some other deal for RA if they really needed RA.
Like the most important decision of the game so far. So,
I bet chat's going insane right now.
Man, I don't even have an opinion, dude. It's
so rough. Because
Green, I know it's rough, but just think about if you do want to win, if you want a chance to win, if you blow it up, you will not from me, because I will win make somebody else. And I'm not just blowing hard here. This is not just a tactic at the moment.
No,
because that just totally takes me, and just the way you coaxed me into here. You just said, "Come on in, yeah, no problem. I'll vacate for you."
I didn't mean to do that, but that is how it turned out to go. Although it's also a setup for tech specs and stuff, right? It's around. It's not.
I would not have come next to you for tech specs, but okay. I specifically said Mechatol, but anyway.
Let's say you can recycle this movement to do stuff this or next round. But I get it.
I mean, a two-way isn't the worst.
Swapping, you mean?
Yeah, because then I can't come in. And it basically makes it so I don't get my Imperial point, which makes everybody's... I have to score a 2-pointer plus my secret, right? To be able to get to 10.
Yeah, which you are uniquely good at. But yes, that is a thing you need to do. But if we're swap... That's what you could target for the hero. But I don't like blowing up. And then especially if you've got to sit through like a whole round or two. Okay.
There's so much of me that just wants to say blow it up, but like I also I don't know if that's.
It brings me further away from what I need to do to score stuff.
I mean, yeah,
I want to keep these two stuff.
Well, if it's if this action, if your goal for this action is to minimize the threat to yourself, a support swap does that.
Yeah.
And it locks me out of Mechatol.
Yeah, so
And it also makes it so people should not come and take Mechatol from you because it's only just 2 tokens, right? It kind of makes the state of these two.
Your fleet is the only
Cold
fleet
War.
that can harm me, and to be honest, this fleet, if you don't hero first, I can pop a dread down.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, and I guess you could always be very sneaky, and we could support swap, and then you could just hero it. No. You would get you'd lose your support. Okay, yeah, you still have to move in there.
Problem.
Although if he did that, honestly, I might be willing to swap with him. Like, man, if he pulls something like that, that deserves something. But then at that point, that's just the same thing, but giving you his support, which was
now we're just wasting tokens. Yep.
Okay, so I'm not giving this up. That's too inefficient. So we're either doing a 1-way or a 2-way, or I'm blowing that up. I think blowing it up. I don't know. The other two are tricky to say the least. Let's do a swap purple. I'm taking too long.
the least helpful for me, but I think that's the smartest decision for you two.
Yeah. Do I need to right-click score them? I think I do, right?
I think so, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that was frickin' close.
Yeah. It was really close. I don't like doing it, but I maybe should.
I think it's probably the best thing for you because, yeah. I'm a punitive son of a bitch. There's probably some people in chat that have played with me before. And
all right, so we ended up with a green, purple.
My word, if I say I'll do it, I would.
We got a Jol-Nar Muaat support swap. Is how that's all ended. So they confirmed the support swap. Again, I still think Jol-Nar has an ability to still go into Mechatol if they really wanted to.
Fuck, I gotta.
Because they're at 6. They're going to be at 8 at the end of the round.
I'm next. I have not been thinking about what I'm going to do, even though I've had 2 hours to do it.
Yeah, sorry guys.
But I think that still works out for green. It does make it to where both of the War Sons aren't going to be pointing themselves at each other.
Also, Purple, I've whispered to you if you care to talk.
Shit. All right, we're doing Umbat for 2 destroyers at home.
Yeah, Arborec hasn't had the objectives haven't been great, and the slice for Arborec didn't necessarily really allow for them to like do the Arborec thing to kind of like spread and grow. Really, it's been Muaat that's been the one that has kind of spread and grown. They did a really good job. Muaat did a really good job with Star Forging. They had all 4 mechs out, I believe, round 1, and then had like at least 3 Star Forges with all the infantry. So, Muaat, and then they umbotted 2 dreads onto Mechatol. So Muaat has almost acted like Arborec to this game in the way that they've moved out and spread, and Arborec has unfortunately gotten caught in this weird position of not really being able to capitalize on their plastic, and the objectives have not been kind. Yeah, I agree. I don't think because if Jol-Nar gets Imperial next round, they don't need the support if they get Mechatol. So if for whatever reason getting Mechatol helps them score the stage 2, they don't need the support. Though it did theoretically right now work out for Muaat that they can still keep. It's not a bad thing to still have Mechatol. There's a decent amount of stage 2s that having Mechatol is positive, whether it's the, being, multiple legendary and whatever planets, or just having more planets, those kinds of things.
Okay. Let me just talk out loud for this.
All right, so we're looking at Soul, Xxcha, and
We're working things out.
Titans still have their support.
Board, White, you have Diversify. You don't need to score the.
No, I don't. No, it'd be advantageous if I did, but when I look around, it's unrealistic.
Yeah, it's going to be real tough for you to do that.
No, I wouldn't hold it. I'm behind on tokens. If I, the way it would be done was probably late, and I don't think it's going to happen. That's why I was asking about timing. But
Sorry.
if
I'm talking
you're
purple and orange, so you guys are talking to each other right now, just so you guys know.
Does Xxcha Oh yeah, because Xxcha's the one with Imperial. Yeah, no, that's absolutely right. There's been no whatever paid to Titans or Xxcha
trade you
yet this round. Well, for good reason. I mean, that was a big whatever. The two biggest plastics, standing next to each other with a Nova Seed right in its face, like it's
tech skip, and it gives me 1 up on planet.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Oh no.
But at the same time, yeah, we'd have to do some dancing. But yeah, I don't know how you get in there without. Well, I guess you could always retreat.
I can just go from Maherzul to Resculon, Chronic Resculon.
Yeah.
With the little I have, and you can. I suppose you don't want to retreat out right now, do you? Well, you can retreat out.
I'm okay. Just let me do a build first. I'm okay with retreating. Just let me get one build in.
Okay. In that case, so then orange, can I? You already used Mirage, right? And it's Etcherman, so can I buy that from you this turn?
Let's see. Match the value, and I'm wondering if
you're losing a mech, so I have to match that, and then so I can give you.
I guess if you wait a turn, I could move it. Do I care?
Still plenty of tokens for most of the big people here.
I mean,
Muaat's the only one that Muaat's got 2 tactic tokens.
Swap or 5.
But outside of that, it's 4 and 5 tokens. So there's plenty of moves to still be made for anybody this round if they cared to try to really do something.
I'm just going.
And Jol-Nar still does have Warfare.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's because you won't have it next round, I guess, because that's what you're talking about with that.
Yeah.
How about oh man, I gotta Imperial and Warfare to pop soon. Or I just don't Warfare. Which actually, I know I need the Warfare. Well, he's not gonna Warfare anytime soon. Golly. Can we do 3 and a military support when I'm out of secondaries? To go in.
Does it have to be now?
I have to do something this turn. And
Fair. I would accept that on a next turn because I can actually fly through. Yeah, I could pick it up. I was like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Because if I do something else. That's fine. I'll do it next turn. I forgot I have an action card.
Sure.
Action.
Okay.
I'll plagiarize.
Yeah, can. That'd be cool.
And I got to figure out what I want to get with plagiarize. There's a couple good options. I'll announce at the table. I figured I have to go around and look actually.
Yep.
All right, I'm just playing my hero.
That's all.
We're waiting on a plagiarize for Soul, but we've got Titan's hero.
Going to Sling Relay. A
attachments would be a real interesting. 3 attachments
destroyer.
Would be a real interesting state.
And then Bios Tim's Sling Relay back.
Because there's several, like it would really make for some fighting. Because there's like 5 over there. There's a whole row of 4 in a row plus the Titans home system for 5 over there, and then there's 3 over by Jol-Nar and a couple others scattered around. But that would make that'd be a fun stage 2 to watch and see how people try to deal with that.
Okay. I have 3 tokens. I'll swing this guy up here with grab drive. This guy will come over and grab the mech, I think is how I'll do it. Come on. And do I want to... Is that all I want to do? Fighters. Sure.
So Xxcha's needing to do 2 attachments. Interesting. So Xxcha took Imperial.
I'll play.
Not played it.
Industrial Initiative for 5 trade bits.
2 tech and 2 color. They've got
Titans.
Okay. Checks out.
But I'm not sure where Titans gets 2, or excuse me, where Xxcha gets 2.
Right here.
Oh, word.
Where they get 2 attachments. Again, they'd be halfway there if they had taken Malice when they could. Where's Xxcha going? So super interesting on what Xxcha's actually also doing.
Here with
Like, how's Xxcha getting?
In your play area.
yeah. All right. I want to make sure.
Xxcha does have Grav Drive and Carrier 2. But I just don't see where they're getting. It'd be super interesting because this would be the second time that Imperial has been taken, and it's being taken without working to get a double score out of it, or Mechatol, or one of the other. I guess Titans got Mechatol with it, but didn't double score. And Xxcha having taken it without what seems to be like a plan to get two attachments is just super interesting. Like, I feel like at that point you just leave it for. At that point, you just leave it for Muaat and just put if they take it, there's so much heat on Muaat to stop them that it doesn't matter.
All right, I'm going to activate my home system.
Oh, Titan's just
also
Titan's just activating and building at home now.
Thing you'd
Oh,
asked
thank
for last
goodness.
round.
Okay. Activating home. I'm going to build, and I'm going to play a War Machine.
Building and playing a War Machine.
Settle on that.
So now it's a what, 50 million production home system? Don't worry about ping though, guys.
Right. So there we go.
Yourself. I'm still going to be last in scoring position in round 5. I'm not winning this round. I'm building at home, so I'm just hunkering down. I'm not like sending fleets out to.
You still got a shot at winning next round, pretty much.
Like they'd have to like Titans would need 2 action phases.
Some people,
and I'll be 6th in speed order.
Unsure what they could be that they could score. They could try to get away with
Sony Sabo on the War Machine.
They could find their way into. They don't have any destroyers on the board, so there's no.
No, at least not.
So that doesn't make sense. They could obviously score the.
Yeah, appreciate you saving that.
Mm-hmm.
Anomaly or a bunch of other different things. I mean, we can go down a list of things, but they're not really like priming themselves to do that. See what kind of tokens they got left. They do have 3 tokens left, so I mean they got plenty of trade goods. So that's also
all right.
Not that matters because they're
6 fighters.
Gonna be last in speaker order.
A mech. Spending Elysium for 7. Saudor for 9. Crag for 12. Biotic Research Facility for 2. So 14. And then AI Dev for 15. That's Saturn Engine. Clearly this is going as quickly as I wanted. Alright, clean that up once I pass turn.
White, how long can I keep going? Because I'd like to do one more thing before I do a
You can
build.
do one more thing. Yep, you're fine.
Okay.
One more thing.
Come in here and explore the.
Yeah, why not?
Here. Draw a relic.
Wow, congratulations.
What the fuck?
Shard.
Uh oh.
Oh no.
Comes a relic.
Oh man.
No, but this is interesting nonetheless. Crown of Amphidia.
Oh.
Crown of Amphidia, and they've got Tomb.
What?
So at the end of a perform attack collection, you may exhaust this card to explore one.
Crown of Amphidia, and they've got Tomb.
Oh,
For
God.
this guy. We Nova see
Yeah.
this guy.
Wow.
That's definitely.
Wrong choice.
So I will explore on Malice.
Wait, that sounds ridiculous.
Well, do I want to explore Malice? Wait a second.
I mean, Muaat is support swapped with them now, so like there's
Similar.
I don't think that they go in and Nova Seed them, and nobody else has any ability to go into that system. There's a War Sun, 2 Dreads.
Well then. Okay.
That's a problem.
So Jol-Nar is just getting, and if Jol-Nar has the ability to score that point and all there, so now we're in a position.
Got your dilly jig.
Oh, did he use Infidia to explore?
Yeah, that's
Not
what you
really.
do.
Not when Arborec just comes in and builds a zillion units there.
Oh, I guess it's a beta.
I mean, I wasn't trying to do that before, but
You make
Now
it sound
I
so
might.
appealing.
I guess it's not till status phase, so I don't have to do it right this second. So I'll just continue with my plan for this very moment and install some more using my commander to swap this cruiser to a dread.
Hey, sorry, real quick, Jol-Nar, did you use Crown to explore?
Oh, thank you.
You that's only after you've done a tactical action.
I got it after I went here.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. Chat was saying that you didn't do it.
Maybe I did that too soon, huh?
No, you're good. If you,
Okay.
yeah, because that was during your tactical action. I feel like that should be allowed if you got it during a tactical action. That makes sense.
Thanks for checking.
Cool. Yeah, you're good.
Also, just to say it for the table, I forgot to take my trade good when I did my home system build, so I'm taking that now.
So this is putting Jol-Nar in a position where they should be at 9 points at the end of the round. And at this point, Jol-Nar should be trying to find, because what is it? It's the 2 tech. Well, Jol-Nar still hasn't scored 3 command tokens either. So they don't even need to do a control objective. What do they got for tokens right now? They're at 441. 3 techs might be putting themselves out there. So if I'm Jol-Nar, I think if I'm Jol-Nar, I just need to hold on to Zihan, build a whole bunch at home, spend 3 tokens. At the end of this round, I'll be at 9, and I've got 2 tech and 2 color for 10 on the 8, and I don't think anybody can take Jol-Nar's home.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's my turn. I'm like chatting in the whisper chat. Oh boy, I'm gonna sling, I guess. My bad. Let's sling.
No worries.
I'll do my last carrier for now. Do I? 3, 4. Yes. That's 3. And sauce bias damage. Already sling or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. Guess I'll just ready sling.
I'll do another. What should I call it? Put a couple dudes down.
Forge Daddy.
Oh, Tomb is not on Zehan. That's right. Tomb is on Quan. Okay. That's fair. I was thinking it was on Zehan where the was. So, yeah, they could... But, I mean, who's even... I guess maybe Soul has an opportunity. I mean, Xxcha's not getting there. Muaat's got the support swap with them. Arborec is not going to be doing anything. And Titans... Titans is not going to... Actually, Arborec could theoretically go over there. Because it's beta to beta from Atlas.
See.
But I don't know how much Arborec cares. They're at 3 points. They
have not
pretty much not in the game.
I thought I asked for one more thing to do.
You did, and then you went to your...
I agree. Arborec could easily go and take it, but I don't. How much does Arborec care?
Do another thing, then build. But
because they're on round 6 tempo.
Go for it. It's all good.
Arborec.
It's not a big deal. Just go for it.
Okay, I mean, if you're moving them out, I have a sling relay I can do.
Okay.
So if you're moving them out, this next action is part of a build.
I didn't plan to move them. I wanted the 4 from Erez, just so you're aware.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Is that's ships or?
I just would like to be able to retreat somewhere. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
then yeah, as long as
I'm not saying they don't have a shot.
I can do that. That's fine.
But I think it's more,
But if you go now, I can't retreat because I don't have a place to go that won't lock.
Muaat, Soul, Xxcha, Titans. You all are the ones that are right there from a.
With you going now.
Well, I'm I'll sling relay here. That's fine.
Okay.
Muaat, you need to make the decision to go over there and do that. Like I can't. It's a tough thing. It's like when do you force other people to make decisions that weaken them to do something? I'm not sure. It just feels like Arborec would be doing like Muaat's dirty work. Muaat didn't Nova Seed Jol-Nar. Like if Muaat had Nova Seed Jol-Nar and taken all that plastic off the board, it wouldn't be a huge issue if they came in and took that beta.
Explorer Cohen. Local fab. I will spend a trade good to put it back there. Next was a Cohen. And then I have 2 production in that system. So I gain a trade good for my production. I build a Dreadnought and a mech for 6 trade goods.
I'm going to sling another destroyer.
If you're talking Blue Fire, we can't hear you.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Just checking.
You're over capacity in that system.
I'm working on it.
No, I know, but before you even move, you're over capacity. You get 6 capacity, and you have quite a bit more in that. Oh wait, no, you had 2. I'm sorry.
Carriers, yeah.
My bad. I didn't see that.
Just for that, he's going to bring extra now.
Probably gonna wanna. Oh, he got production.
Sure how to split that actually.
All right, so we got Arborec doing it.
You know what? Real quick. You know what? I'm not letting myself forget this time. I put sleepers on Ko and Joel.
Yep. Good catch.
It was so good round 1. It's putting him down, but then just the timing of their whole abilities just kind of screws me up a lot.
I mean, we got Arborec coming in here to do this, but like
4, 5.
That's a PDS with. Well, for one, that's a PDS with plasma and rerolls on it coming in. They're gonna need more. You need at least 2 fighters for one, because you're gonna lose everything in the air.
Probably do it.
Yeah, it's not gonna do it. You're gonna lose everything in the air.
Might blow you out of the sky with PDS.
Maybe he just has 1 PDS.
Oh, it's only PDS 1.
He has PDS 1. He does not have PDS 2. I don't think.
Yeah, Jol-Nar without PDS 2.
Well, there's construction was taken once this entire game, so
Yeah.
And we got to run with that tech.
and we got around.
And he doesn't have graviton, so.
Titans, you can only put a sleeper token on the planet you explored.
Oh, that's correct. Yep. So that was a Cohen. Yep. Good catch. Thanks, chat.
Yeah.
Love you.
Yeah, that should do it, I think, right? Everybody?
But then they're going to lose.
The end of movement, or
That's 2 PDS shots with rerolls on the way down, plus 3 infantry. I know it's Jol-Nar infantry, but let's say you lose.
I'll just lose.
You brought enough.
Fighters.
Yep.
So you lose 3 in that combat.
Oh, I didn't bring 2 fighters. I only brought 1 fighter.
You know, like, are you able to build it up? There's a War Sun next door.
All right.
Even if you build as Arborec afterward.
Okay. I'll shoot on the way down.
I guess we could warp to the whatever it's called. One hit.
Did you reroll for the PDS, Jol-Nar?
I rolled on the way down, so I got 1 hit on the invasion.
Yeah, but you get to reroll misses, right?
Oh, didn't it? Oh, I forget. Yeah. Okay. Let me do.
Just always keep it
So
active.
1 more.
There's no reason to.
So that was 2 hits. Yep. Thank you.
I mean, you only get to re-roll the. Right?
Just 1 hit.
Yes,
yeah.
one hit.
I missed on 1, and then I re-rolled just 1 dice.
Okay, so I'm losing or I'm taking a. Yeah, I guess I'll.
There we go.
Stain my Mac. And then roll.
Still got to deal with 2 hits though. It's not going to matter. They're Jol-Nar infantry.
I have to do 2 hits. I thought you only got
Yeah.
1.
I got 1 with the regular PDS rolls. 2 of them. I got plasma, and then I missed with 1 of those, so I got a re-roll, and I got the second hit on the re-roll.
Oh, I see.
Man.
Okay.
Oh man. I should have brought more into this. He would take it back, right?
All right, ready?
Yep.
Three
You got
hits.
3. I got 1.
I mean, that eliminates. But you're still down to. I mean, you can build 4 more dudes. But I there's a War Sun sitting right next to.
Baxter, stop.
I can't help myself.
That's a great point, Weaver. We it could be a situation where
I don't speak Spanish.
All it's doing is allowing for Muaat to, but Muaat doesn't have. Can Muaat get there?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Muaat can get there through the beta. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like Arborec, it was good of Arborec to do it, and like if they want a shot at the game, that means that they have to keep everybody from winning, right? Like that's
what I need over there. Nothing else.
That's literally it. But at the same time, like you're doing all this work to stop this, and it's like, well, what's Muaat done? What has Muaat done to stop Jol-Nar? I would say nothing. In fact, I'd say that Muaat has helped Jol-Nar.
So 4 units, 7 cost. That's...
Gonna eat that up, isn't he? Okay, my turn again. Well, it's just delay the thing.
Yeah, I mean, he'd do a similar thing on the ground as the thing.
Do I have it? Guts.
Hell yeah.
Okay. No. Wait, what is that for? Oh. We gotta sling something. Drop the dollar. Why did I do that? So it'll be.
Okay. So I need to borrow a tech skip.
Yeah. See, exactly. Like I don't. That's why I feel like if I'm Arborec, I don't do that because.
Yeah, that's actually
nobody else is helping to do anything to anybody. So why should I in last place?
Okay, so Jol-Nar,
put myself out there.
Secret public relic is 9. And there's no way we're stopping him for tech specs unless we kill this. Oh no. Table, what are you doing?
I know. It was. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We should have really pushed, but we couldn't really know at the time of the Novacy, but he could have smelt it. It was.
Blow that up, it largely stops.
I mean, I don't know what else to do besides back you up, and then I don't get a support, and then I guess.
Yeah, if I'm doing anything, I need somebody else's support out of it. Otherwise,
so now we're in a position of
Green. Just so you know, if anybody's close, I'm going to activate it.
I'm aware, but just
let somebody else do your dirty work.
Is equally silly, right? Nobody can. Well, is the problem.
Well, that's their fault.
Yeah. I'll fix the mess at a price.
Let me do some math myself.
So it would be
because the thing with that kind of thing of like, if you do this, I'm going to like before when they were talking, where it's like, hey, if you if you Nova Seed me, I'm going to use my support to win make somebody, and I don't care. Well, it's like, well, if I'm going to lose anyway, if me not doing this is going to mean you're going to win, then what difference does it make? I was going to lose anyway. I'd rather be in a position where, you know, you never know and do something else. So,
It doesn't really gain me anything.
you know,
I
I can be like, look, I'm 4th pick. You have speaker. I'm 4th pick. You are one of the top people to win. So I'm going to do what I need to do. And if you feel like the best thing for you is to have somebody else win, then you have somebody else win.
Yeah, just letting you do your thing is too much. I think people are
At that point, then Muaat's actually done what they've set out to do, which was keep Jol-Nar from winning in that moment.
Soul has the plastic to kill.
And I have succeeded. If you force somebody else to win by making somebody else,
White's still got their hero.
I've actually succeeded in what I'm trying to do, which is keep you from winning in this moment.
Fuck me. All right, so if I do that, I'm gonna need some stuff from the table. A replacement support, and B.
There's a B?
Oh yes, there's a B. Leadership first action next round.
Well, it depends on who gets it, but
Yeah, assuming Jol-Nar gets Imperial. If Jol-Nar is the one taking leadership, I'm fucked. That's fine. Maybe they just do that though.
All right, so what, Titans, Soul and I have supports left. Is that right?
Yeah, I think regardless of whatever else happens, Imperial is going to make the most point for purple because this doesn't really do from taking that. It just makes you.
I'm doing some math to see if I care about getting a support back because I might just need to do this 2-pointer anyway.
That's what I'm doing too.
Yeah, we're in the same position.
I think technically a support puts us in range. Go, you have. Wait, you're white. Yeah, you have secrets.
Green.
Yeah, I do.
Green.
I have 3
Don't
very,
forget-
very, very scoreable secrets that
Don't forget how punitive I am. Somebody else wins, and you just made them, right? So this doesn't necessarily help you. There's a better chance.
Dozens of times, if not hundreds of times. And
I know, but there's a better chance for you winning by you not doing this. You're giving up your chance to winning big time by giving everybody else a chance to win.
If I let you do your thing this round, you win on Imperial first action. How do I get?
No, I don't. Where do I win on Imperial first action?
Okay, so this round you're scoring public, secret, relic, right? That gets you to 9.
Yeah,
and then
but
you save
I have to
public
survive.
next round.
I have to survive, correct?
Yeah. So we all get one action to do something about it next round, right?
I don't think I get Imperial. I think there's somebody out there that's got public execution.
Excessively unlikely.
Oh,
There's 82 action cards still in.
Okay, you can't go with that, and then and then somebody sabos it. Like I don't, and you have a sabo, so it's fine. You know, yeah.
Does
Green, I
say-
think I can if I can get helped out a little bit. I think I can give you the support if you do it.
Who is that?
That's white.
Picking? Okay. So I would need that and whoever ends up getting leadership. If it's myself, that's totally fine. But it's probably not me, right? It's going to be you or Jol-Nar.
I mean, I might be the one who gets. I'm probably the person who ends up with leadership anyway. So
Yeah, would you be willing to do that too? Because if I end up getting stalled out next round, I'm losing. Might as well just not bother this round.
I'm trying to think if there's a reason I wouldn't be wanting to.
I got to ask just real quick. How come we're not also looking at? I know he scores last.
Because
he's been.
It's because,
Well, I understand that, but he's been doing nothing but turtling. He also has 2 secrets, and he's going to score all of these publics, right? So
I'm not going to score push most likely.
Green, yeah, I can't see a reason I wouldn't be willing to do it first action. Seeing as you're low on that I can't think of a reason I wouldn't be willing to.
how about this? Is it silly right now for me to give Blue my ceasefire, and you don't have to do this, Green?
He's got warfare.
A little bit warfare.
Okay, there you go. Okay, they pointed it out. Okay.
I almost fell for that purple. That's a good one.
No, but after I pop Imperial, Warfare.
You have another turn to do it again, I guess.
Yeah, you got another turn to smack
because
me.
he doesn't have.
No. I'm running out of stalls like it's nobody's business.
Green.
I've already
it's
spent too much. So if you're cool with that, or if the table finds a way to give me a support,
this is for real, dude. You're not thinking about this. I'm not. I have no way to do this without. You know what I mean? I guess you are running out of stalls. So how about this? I also pop Warfare before you run out of stalls, so that you don't.
I don't want to run out of all my stalls.
but that's what I'm talking about. You're not going to run out of your stalls.
So he says. I don't know. I'm willing to be the table and help. I guess everyone else can get the benefit for free. My shot at the game. It needs it probably 2 more rounds, so that's part of why I'm willing to do this.
Okay.
I don't know.
If you hand me your support, I'll activate here.
Yeah.
All right.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it either, but I feel like I have to. Here's your support purple. Do I need to rescore the white support? I don't think I do. I think it's correct.
All right, so we've got it's official. We've got a Nova Seed.
Yeah.
Well, it's like nice to see the conventional.
Hold up, purple. I haven't decided if I'm just going in natural or.
That might be locked there.
Oh, you're just maybe going in? Okay.
Guess that doesn't help, though, does it?
Well, fuck. What did I have on?
If you go in, he could retreat Warfare and then come back at you. It's the only thing.
I think my move is go here and
this one, I believe. I might have this off by 1.
You have 6
not that big of a deal because it's probably all right.
I'll have 5.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's worthwhile doing the Nova Seed into all of the purple plastic. I feel like it's just Nova Seeding.
Wait, what's being reconsidered?
I am going in. The question is, do I blow it up or not?
Yeah, I feel like I guess I just don't know why it wouldn't be just Nova Seeding Quan with the tomb on it. That's really what you're trying to eliminate, and you're not breaking the support.
Because that stuff needs to be gone in order to make sure that he can't get Quan back.
Yeah, my idea was I would keep unexpected action to make sure of it, but you're right. He might have a Savo or something. Yeah, I'll just I'm blowing it up.
Okay. All right, fair. But yeah, I think at this point, yeah, why not just Nova Seed Quan?
Apologies, but I don't see it any other way.
Does the Gamma stay on the Supernova now?
Wait, why are you bringing that tile? What's up with that? Oh, you're blowing it up. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were blowing it up. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm blowing it up,
It stays there.
Gamma does stay there? Okay.
Do you?
I genuinely have no idea.
Sure, let's read the thing.
3, 4, 4 and a mech.
Where do I put this? I don't even know how to purge something like that.
I don't know, right click purge maybe?
Can green right click to Supernova? Is that an option for just green to do? But whatever, it's all done manually.
Oh, that would have been something, yeah.
To do what?
If when you place the I don't know, whatever, it's fine.
Okay.
It's done.
This is 5. I can bring 3 more things. Second. Nothing else can make it because no blue tech. All right.
So the big reason that Muaat was doing this was it eliminated a bunch of purple plastic. Purple was in the best position to be winning next round. They've got Speaker, and it's really that they got the relic Crown of Infidia, and Tomb of Infidia was there on Quan, right next to them, that they could have taken back to be able to get that point, and that would have put him at 9 at the end of the round.
I'm sorry to do that. I don't see.
I'll be honest. I know it's a trust thing, and it's a game, and it's back and forth, and board states change. Obviously, Jol-Nar kind of put themselves in that position. They put that huge fleet next to a Muaat that's got Nova Seed. You just, and then they've had a couple of turns to do something with that fleet or about that fleet, and they didn't do anything. They just let the whole thing sit there the entire time, and we're just on this trust thing, and I don't know if that you can operate that way. Yeah, I agree. I think that the Nova seeding Quan would have been the better play, because that just totally eliminates anything weird happening. So I don't necessarily know, and it would have kept the support for Muaat. So unsure why that wasn't kind of talked about.
All right, I am orbital dropping.
They did keep the same thing. It would have eliminated the whole stuff about
Fate Saudor.
Jol-Nar wanting to win make other people.
Nope. That sucks. Oh well. And gain a trade good, and I'll build 2 infantry with I have 1 production there, so I guess a mech, and I'll spend the trade good I would have gotten plus 1 real trade good for the mech.
I agree. This makes it not sure what Jol-Nar. I don't know if there's a state. I think Jol-Nar actually has to put everything into taking back Quan. I think they have to do that, because I don't know what stage 2. It's the 2 tech and 4 color they can score, but other than that, I don't know what stage 2 Jol-Nar is scoring, and they're going to only be at 8 points. So I think they still have warfare. I think Jol-Nar they should build and go back after Quan. Build warfare and go back after Quan. Get themselves to 9 points and see what happens. That would have been a misty. We've been chiming in on stuff. Jol-Nar, you did get you should have gotten a E-res off of that activation.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
So you did grab it? Okay, we didn't see you grab it.
Moved it over to the build area. I'm thinking about doing a build.
Let's take a look at. They've got They've got a shadow box over their build area, so they might. I don't know how much they have in there, but they don't have any trade goods currently,
Might have missed this.
and they don't really
For
have
that.
Okay.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They've only got 12 influence, so they're actually not in a very good position for spendies. They might have trade goods, but their build area is they've got a thing over it or whatever.
Somebody was looking for a fragment
I was.
earlier.
Blue. Blue was.
Oh yeah, he's got 2 reds.
4 sounds about right. They might have the 4 just from that E.
I'll take some cold hard cash for it.
Yeah, I think Jol-Nar is in the position where they just have to take Quan back. Like that's their only
Too
option.
much.
They build, they warfare, and they go take Quan back. And if they have the ability to score their
Let's go with
score their secret,
4.
puts them at 9,
I think I could do 2.
and then they're just reliant on a
2.
stage 1.
Think about 2 for a second. I'll do 2.
Okay.
Okay.
There it is. Pleasure doing business. I guess. Let's see what kind of relic I get.
Oh, we got a relic happening. Relic for Arborec. Nano Forge.
Nano Forge, huh?
Jol-Nar's building. Yeah. Oh, is that what happened? Oh,
He
No,
he
no,
went here, found the unknown relic fragment, and sold it to Blue.
oh,
His turn was the move.
okay. I think I'm gonna rise now. Is that it?
Yeah, exactly.
Rise against the Messiah of the Messiah.
If they can find a way to get Quan back and score their secret, which I don't know what secret
1, 2, 3.
they qualify for.
5, 6.
4 in 1 color. Qualify for 4 in 1 color. I'm sure there's other things that they may be able to do, but yeah, they're in a.
I'll play unexpected action here.
Oh, unexpected action on.
Ooh.
On the Nova Seed. I mean, this could just be Muaat just going. Just taking it home
You
on.
guys get those cards.
Reverse
Oh, yeah.
Engineer is a good card.
Yeah.
And you didn't have to discard 5 of your cards.
I don't think Xxcha, because them moving off of Mechatol, I mean, Xxcha still has not popped Imperial. So I think that's what 3, 4, 5 dudes in a mech. I don't think Xxcha has the movement or ability to topple 5 dudes in a mech to try to score a point there. So I wouldn't be too worried about that. But yeah, I mean that's I mean, Muaat could just put their War Sun onto Semlor, just take Semlor, and then they're right next to Jol-Nar home system. They need to do something wonky beginning of next round.
Oh,
All right.
I gotta pee real quick.
Mute. Please, dear God.
I'm gonna bring my wireless headset with me so I don't miss any of the action.
I mean, I do, but I make sure I mute.
Okay. Yep. Light wave. So soul. This looks like a. We are just trying to do some decimating of Jol-Nar, but I think this is also for. Also for attachment. Or more planets than two of your neighbors. More planets than two of your neighbors. So if they can manage to get both of these, they're gonna have more planets than Jol-Nar. They're gonna have more planets than Arborec, I believe.
Oh, I get another 4.
Although actually, right now they actually have more planets than everybody but Muaat. Everybody's sitting at 6 except for Sol and Muaat at 7.
Do I bring the second carrier? I do.
Right. I'm not sure we're actually getting into a good time, but I do need to the dog real quick.
Yeah,
There's a good time versus a bad time. So
yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
unfortunately, I'm going to leave this here
This is
and
wild.
up for
I
you
can't
all.
believe I just agreed to that. Okay.
Oh,
I feel the same way. So it's probably
But I have to
deal
because I
with-
don't have a chance. Otherwise, I have no chance. I still think I have no chance, but I got to try.
wow.
Oh Lord.
Sounds like some
I feel
bonkers
so
things have been
similarly
agreed
about this deal,
to.
which probably means it's a good one, right?
Oh boy.
All right.
Okay, they're doing that.
That's that.
I got to feed the dog. I will be right back. Chat.
You didn't build anything.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll fight it out though. Let me think about that for a moment.
Sure.
Yeah, we're gonna fight. You can kill that stuff.
Yeah, I thought so. Even though I waited 4 turns for you to move it.
Sorry, the table changed.
No, yeah, I get it.
Ow.
I get it. Things changed. No, I totally get it. So space combat,
Yeah.
right? All right, because you don't know if no PDS there. Yeah. Nothing to me. One
All
to
right.
you.
1. Okay.
All right. Nothing. 1.
All right.
All right. All right. Start on Cornique. Or
Okay.
any cards, I guess, but
No.
And no bombardment, no space defense. No combat. Nothing. Nothing. 1. All right. Then Rescue on, yeah.
All right, I'm passing, and I'm going to go AFK.
Are we doing this? Green? Greenflame?
Give me 1 second to, because it feels like madness, but also I feel like I have to. How are we looking?
What are you two doing?
Yeah, that's.
I thought you guys didn't like each other.
No, we both
No,
feel obligated to go through this dance. Oh man, that's so tricky.
I don't know. Now I got second thoughts. Maybe I don't do this. Okay.
I like how crazy it is. I'm not sure it's actually a good idea for either. It's either great for both of us or terrible for both of us, and I can't tell which is which.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave
What's
it.
he gonna let him fight over Mechatol? Is that what's gonna happen?
No, nothing that fun.
should I just tell?
What is happening?
Fast. You don't have light. Oh, you do have light wave.
I do. Why do you care about me?
Care about white because they can easily eliminate me. I have 2 planets left.
You have 3 planets left, but yeah, you have 2
I have
systems
3
left. I hear
planets
you.
left,
And
yeah.
I do not have the force to do that with, but yes, I see what you're saying.
I guess it's time for my hero. So let's do some things here. Get rid of neural, biostims, fling relay. Oh wait, I use that. I just didn't flip it. Okay, sling relay. Sarween. Oh wait a minute. Maybe I don't use my hero just yet. Do a build first. Green, we still doing our thing because it affects my build. So.
Oh fuck! Where did I leave that? No. I lost one of my promissory notes. You need to know now if we're doing that. You know what? I feel like Mark, maybe not. Isn't that just going back to letting you do your thing? Not really. Or is it? Very annoying. Lost track of no board prompts or no. I'll fix that later. But actually, yes, you have your. So easy. What am I looking at? I am looking at terrible ways to win. Yeah, well, I'll have to go with an unorthodox plan. So I would take the deal
Okay.
that I
Do it.
thought of myself.
Oh wow! Wow, really?
Wait, what's
Buying
happening?
this for 6 straight quits.
Wow!
Oh my god.
Wow!
Kind of negating the whole hero thing. I'm like you were.
Yeah,
Wow.
I know. I don't know.
All right, chat, we're back here. It looks like, what, 6 trade goods for a support?
Oh
Wow,
like-
talk
okay.
about Purple keeping to his word about making sure he doesn't win.
Yeah,
I'll give my support to someone else.
that's well. I asked him for a lot more, but he was tough. He was
Dude,
tough
he could just win
negotiator.
right here. He could just win right
Yeah.
here.
How do I
No,
win
I-
right?
So this puts, with Jol-Nar being, we were talking about trade goods
Just kidding.
and being able to do any of the spendies.
Oh, for sure.
This puts
Oh, the secret.
Jol-Nar back in a position to be able to score any of the spendies that come up.
Next section, anyway, it's extremely unlikely.
So Jol-Nar is in a position to score spendies. They're able to score the 2 and 2 colors. Excuse me, 2 and 4 colors.
The way they
All right,
if
so
I'm-
what am I doing?
If I am lucky enough to draw a Bombard secret, I win. Yeah, probably. But that's a 1 in, 20-something chance. If it hasn't been drawn already, anyway. Yeah. I feel like this is desperate times calling for desperate measures, and I honestly don't know if this is a good idea.
That doesn't seem that desperate to me, but
I feel like I'm handing Purple everything they need to do what they want to do anyway. Is the problem. On the other hand, if I don't buy it, he's gonna hand it out to like Pink first action next round.
Now, so where does that put Muaat here? So Muaat now with multiple supports. I mean,
Score my secret.
Muaat could win at the end of this round now, right?
It's really good.
Well, they're not gonna. I don't think they have the.
The rest.
Okay, they're not gonna do the tech, so they would need attachments or.
Oh yeah,
Zero.
Pink's got the ability to.
Yeah,
have
Pink has an extra secret to score, so he's so
he's
scary.
very
That's
scoreable.
part of why I feel forced to make sure the support.
Like, is Green in a position now with an action phase and needing a because they got unexpected action? They could take.
So it's not like I'm scoring an action phase here or anything.
Where's another tech skip that Green could grab?
You're past. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a good idea.
Green could grab Vorhall. Green could grab.
There you go.
wow.
Sorry, Pink. Here we come. Oh, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, Green has an action phase secret, a stats phase secret, and can find a third tech skip.
Oh, he's gonna warfare that and take his special planet.
Right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think he had the money to do that specific thing already, but the money to do other stuff this round is the scary part.
All right, so I guess I'm just gonna move all my stuff. Should I move it all straight over here? I guess.
If you're going to Thibba, let me warp in, and then you can put your stuff on that.
Okay, yeah, do that.
Not sure where else.
All right, so that came. So all of these have to go.
Green would need 2 attachments though. It doesn't have one yet.
And that's 6. So that's everything it can carry.
Only one. Oh, well, Green could just go right next door to Mehar Zul.
That.
But if Green has the ability to get a tech skip and score an action phase in the same action,
I guess that's
they could win at the end of the round.
one of. Or was it 2? It's 2 of those. Okay. I don't.
Well, that's an attachment though. Muaat would need.
This grab drive.
Well, it's looking for a text skip, not attachment.
I needed to bring 2 more.
Oh, it is because White gave. That's right. White gave.
A little pink when I'm already going to be last in scoring next round. But
yeah, they can't go. They can't go to Mayharzul because
Well,
they've got.
I'm also trying to.
So they'd have to try to get Vorhal.
Next round, so.
okay.
And that's going to be tough because they've got Muaat's got a bunch of PDS. They got their flagship next to that. I mean, Muaat's got plenty of. They can bring plenty to.
Simlor has a nice little word.
Make that happen.
Mm-hmm. With no sustain. I don't know. You got a lot of soak there. What's that? 7 fighters? 10 fighters? You're winning that fight against Warsun. Come on.
I don't think I can get there with. Yeah, the.
There's also these over here that are very, very lightly defended. And White doesn't mind because they have light wave deflectors.
That's true.
And he's done 3 tech skips.
But I think this is a decent play. Just finish your play.
Yeah, I know you do.
All right, so. All right, so I think
This is hampering my ability to do something about purple, though. So just bear that in mind.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's not a big deal.
If they did have an action phase, they could also work to save the action phase for like their first action.
I think Green's a pretty big threat. White's also going to be a pretty big threat because they're probably going to have Imperial.
All right,
I can't take Imperial and live.
I can't win with Imperial next round. I don't, unless I can score the 2. If I can score the 2, then yes. But I don't.
I think that's.
I don't
what I planned
think I'm gonna
out.
be there.
Yeah.
All right.
It is
I
a long
guess
shot.
that's Probably. How many fighters is it?
Spiders?
Or not fighters, infantry. So I've got 3 there. 4, 5, and a mech. And yeah, that's what I planned for. Okay. Yep, let's do it. So how do I warp in, or do we just leave all mine here?
Yeah, let's warp in.
How do
There's that. We have to make it all nice and pretty again, but at least it's not gonna be too hard.
There we go.
Interesting little combat we got going on here.
Boy, that would have been cool.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I was trying to
All
figure out how to do that. All right, so there's no space cannon.
Yeah, I didn't get Hell Titan 2, and I don't think there's anything I can do here. So I made that PDS that was their flagship.
All right, so
I guess we're just going right
Space
to
combat?
space combat. I have no cards, so
no cards.
and I'm not retreating, so let's get wild. There it is. 3 hits. 1 whole hit, huh? Huh. Alright, sustain everything.
Okay, ready?
Alright, roll back.
Go team.
Yeah, it's a little better. Okay, lose the fighter.
How many did you get?
2.
Okay. Got it.
Alright, next round.
Make sure you put your fighter back on top so it knows to roll for him.
Oh, yeah.
Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're good.
Yeah.
Alright, that'll do it.
3 and 3.
Lost 3 again. Is that
Yep,
true?
you both lost 3. Yep.
Yeah, 3 more hits.
All right. So. All right. Ground combat.
All right, no parlay, so let's go for it. Classic. That's 3, right? Yeah. All right, that's it. Congratulations.
Betray a friend. Yay.
Arborec coming back.
What did you have in mind?
Oh,
Terraform. Yeah. Checks out.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Production. So, what do I have left for production? Everything left. So, 2, 3, 7 production. And out 8 units. So I've got to drop 2. That ought to work. Oh, I guess I could do 1 fighter. Is that right? 4 there. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's right. Queen. That adds up. So.
Good lord.
Did you already give it to me?
Yeah,
Alright,
I did. Yeah.
Activating the Vegas. White.
Retreating out.
You were gonna retreat. Okay.
Yep.
I guess I'll let it be here.
Wait, Orange, you should pick up a ground
hits.
first.
Okay. And 1
Orange
round.
is not gonna take the planet per.
Does
does it
You
matter?
were, sorry.
I don't
I
know.
don't know. I was assuming you would. No, don't worry about it.
All right. 1 round. Yeah.
1 round. Yep.
Where is Space?
Oh, I didn't actually get a hit.
1 and 1. Sustain. Direct hit.
Sustain. No, I'm not gonna play it if you don't play it on me.
Deal. All right. I think that's it. Right. It's a white planet.
an interesting. Unsure what that accomplished. Yeah, unsure what that was.
All right.
Oh, is it the secret of
I have to go.
control a planet and assist? Well, they were already doing that, so yeah, I don't know.
Go to purple.
I don't know what the point of getting that out. I mean, they already had ships in 6 systems, but maybe that just makes them feel more comfortable because now it's 7
I
systems.
don't see a pink one I can reach.
Ow.
It would be hilarious to just go here anyway. But no.
Do it.
No.
Betrayal after
I
betrayal.
think this
Do it.
one makes sense. Am I
What
blocking
else
you if
is
you go
there?
here, Orange? I don't think so, right? It's just annoying. in
Yeah,
terms of
technically. You need a skip,
yeah.
and white needs the planet, right? 1, 2, 3.
I am also holding white support, so
Yeah.
anything that has white plastic on it is a no-go.
Yeah, I guess you don't have much of a choice. Through the B, no.
Yeah, in looking to secure my stuff, I might have closed a couple doors.
Let me see if anything I can do here. No. All right.
Y'all should just let me
Yeah.
have Imperial.
I mean, I don't like it, but what can I do if that's your action? Or I can do my last action to come over here.
I think I hold that against
With this?
a carrier of stuff. Probably. Probably.
3, 4, 5 mech. If warfare pops, 2 mechs. Dread, maybe. No, I can't afford. I could.
Yeah, my mech is Duranium, so that's a slightly better mech. Yes.
Oh yeah, dude. You see my mechs yet?
But if there, sure, there's much I can do.
Give me one of your supports there you got there.
Wouldn't it be funny if you could just sell those? Maybe we can do something like I can give you fires next round, or I guess you might want to. But if I give you fires now, you can.
I got hose with tech, man. I'm sitting on RA. I got.
But War Suns is pretty cool.
Laws and I guess I can get them, but
yeah, it doesn't. You don't have to tech it, right? Tech is not going to get picked next round, probably.
What happened to my hero?
Yeah, no, your shenanigans have not been accepted by the peace turtles. So.
Okay. So there's no amicable way to do it.
I don't think so.
Sad.
Unless you wait and let me go here. And then I can't do
that's
anything.
My problem. My problem is I can't wait. I've spent so many stalls waiting for you guys to do your thing, and it wasn't happening.
Right.
I am open to evacuating it next round.
There's nothing, but it's irrelevant.
Okay. What can I give you? I don't know. Money, but you're already rich.
I don't really. Besides Rex, forfeiting Rex, but you only have one token.
Yeah, that's the problem because I need to follow both Warfare and Imperial.
I see. Do you?
Yeah.
The choice is yours.
I mean, I'm gonna have to grab this.
I can't imagine that it
but the gamma's blocked off.
Takes that long, but they are looking at only an hour and 24 minutes left on the timer to get through the rest of this round and the status phase and the agenda phase.
That's the problem. I have to try.
Score.
I was hoping that somebody would have a nice 2-planet system with 2 attachments on it, but I can't reach that one.
Without it going to
and I blew up an attachment here.
Without it going to tie break.
Dude, this weird nonsense.
Because of the timer.
Good for the table half, good for the both of us or something. I don't know what we're doing purple. I love it though. So I don't see another way other than to try for this one. And I'm happy to try and figure something out.
The only thing I can think of is not following warfare.
Yeah, I can't afford to do that.
Start thing right now. Why
not? Because I'm gonna get murdered if I don't.
I mean, we do still have Imperial still hasn't gone off, Warfare hasn't gone off.
But I gotta pretend.
White's got 3 tokens and a hero.
That's a point.
Orange still has a tactic token. Green still has a tactic token.
Well, right now I need to draw lucky.
Arborec's got 2.
Or somehow you guys don't score before me.
Titans passed.
Okay, I guess the point is I'm not just going to stand there and say, yeah, why don't you just win?
Like it's actually becoming possible that
I'm doing this desperate stuff because I'm also
Unless
it's becoming possible that we don't actually get to
I'm not getting one step closer.
round 5 in the next hour and 20
So
minutes.
how do I help?
It's possible.
It's all I see right now is you can't follow warfare for the, you know what I mean? Because you have to stall right now unless you have another stall.
I don't. So I guess we're just doing this the old way. Is that a word? I don't know.
I'm not good. I'll try to be a total dink, but I'm also very
Yeah, I totally get it.
aware of
I don't have
what's
better
stake
options
here.
or indeed any other options.
I mean, I don't think forfeiting warfare is that bad.
I think it is. I think that's a death sentence for me. How would that stall help you out? You move here, and then I still don't.
Because I don't care about the
It's
planet
anymore, right?
necessarily. I just care more about the exchange. Like if I was getting a point, I don't care as much as you getting a point.
Yeah.
Because this is obviously, if I attempted this, it would be extremely close. Given that you have Duranium, it might be in your favor.
Yeah, but I can move this out, right? I can let a bunch of this stuff die.
And then
But
I
I'm not
can't
sure.
get here.
Yeah, that's the issue. So you'd have to get it next round, and that next round is a bit.
The next round
And
he
this is
doesn't
where I was
care.
like, oh, if you wait.
If you take like this one.
Oh, wait, even if you stalled, I'd have to fight this stuff, huh?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Hmm.
So it's not really within
Is that
the
worth
realm
it to me? That's like.
Because you need a planet this round, right? To sort of offset the.
I don't
offset the
need
bad
any
stuff.
planets.
Okay. Then what did you want this one
I
for?
was just trying to. That's the only thing that's
Get something.
amicable because I have Imperial. I could get the Vex point,
Oh,
and then we're doing a
right.
point swap. That's why I'm like,
You have a different skip that's not in the way. No, you don't. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't have the tokens for attachments or the reach.
Yeah, it's kind of it's a bit of a gambit.
Yeah. Not too sure what I can offer. That moves the needle. You don't need my money. You don't want my War Sons. I feel like the War Sons is sort of a fair thing. After Warfare, maybe.
War Sons are really cool units, but don't necessarily mean it's.
No, but I mean,
translate
as
to a
actually,
point,
you kind of tend to swim in money, right? So I thought maybe that would be a nice outlet.
Yeah, I mean, I think early game is a consideration until the certain objectives came up, and then and you just go with the direction it takes you. And my point that now is War Sun doesn't mean points.
Too little,
to
too
me,
late.
personally.
Yep, I understand. Is there like?
I don't
Is there something I can do next round? I can move out of all of this next round.
Like I said, I'm not.
It's not what you're concerned about.
I mean, I guess you.
This pace, there won't be a next round.
Yeah, right. I was.
Yeah, there's only 1 hour.
Wait. Why was there not a next? Out of time?
I mean, there's 5 people who haven't passed it. Imperial hasn't gone. Like, us as a collective group are going fairly slow. So.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No, and to be clear, I'm not blaming any one person, and I am including myself in saying that.
So this opening up wasn't expected, so now I'm just clinging on to an idea.
Okay.
But if you block me, I don't think I have anything else to do. But like, what's my most effective play? Would be.
Could I
to come here?
Get out of your hair or help with a secret next round or something? I don't know.
The only thing about Muaat, sorry to interrupt, but the only thing about Muaat leaving Rex is that it opens the door for Jol-Nar to potentially come back. With Speaker next round. So just consider that.
Oh, that's also a thing.
Do you think I'm grabbing Imperial? The amount of plastic I have left, I'm not surviving.
I have given up on trying to predict what you're doing, Purple. I don't know.
I mean, people will lie about that shit all the time. I mean, it's not like...
Well, okay, yeah, but...
Stage 2 is.
But Pink would have no problem taking my home system if I grabbed Imperial first move.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, because you still have a build available to you. You don't have much to spend. So
I have none to spend. None to spend.
This is the most mind-bending game on Greenflame for you.
Yeah, this is breaking my brain big time. Okay, I have to go here.
Yeah, you have to try to win.
So I think I'll go here, and then I'll do pretty much whatever you want if I get to score the point.
And supports, man.
Yeah, I understand that. But I guess I just can't. No.
Mhm.
Jesus, what do I even bring here? Bringing these.
Okay, so we talked about it. Green going to Vorhall to try to get that last tech skip, and it looks like that's what they're looking to try to do here.
Guess we're doing it with this and a carrier full of stuff. Are the dudes gonna do anything? I don't think. This question mark.
So I mean, if Muaat can pull this off, you know, we're looking at. And again, if Muaat has an ability to score a secret off of this as well in some capacity, they're looking at a win at the end of this round.
What else can I bring?
Or that they can score their other secret as well.
This is 4 fleet supply. Why was I counting on getting?
And there's a plethora of.
I hate not having gravity drive. I hate it.
There's a plethora of secret action phase secrets that could be scored right here.
5, 6 shots. Oh, that's another thing. Beautiful, just absolutely beautiful.
You know, we could be looking at demonstrate power. You could try for the AFB one. Probably don't have the ability to bombard into the win there on that.
Guess I do. It's a terrible idea. It's awful. We're doing it though for some reason. Oh my god, am I dumpstering my? I guess I already did dumpster my game if this doesn't work out. So,
It should, I think.
Final move. If I can convince you to not shoot in some way, let me know.
That's that's the fun part. I haven't got to do that much. Final move.
Yeah, final move.
3 fighters. All right. That's space cannon. Offense. Is this gonna roll for everything? Let's see.
3 hits.
Okay. Now let's see.
Those on the fighters.
3 fighters off of the PDS.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hit points. Probably.
Well, assault cannon happens first, so.
Oh, hey.
Oh yeah, green has assault cannon. Super fair. So there goes the carrier. At least.
Carrier. I don't know.
Yeah, this sucks. It's not a May either. I mean, either way, it's like $4.
Don't pick up the fighter as well. You can keep the fighter because it's already part of combat. So
that's not a transitional phase.
Carrier.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right, then I guess I'll attempt a retreat. Might as well.
All right, I'll do a fighter barrage. There's probably a button for there.
Oh, 3 hits.
Holy.
Does he score a secret off this?
I popped Imperial before I did this. All right.
Space combat.
Well, let's roll 1 round. Yeah.
Okay. No.
3 hits. Who would?
No secret on the AFB.
That's so painful.
Good night.
Right, I think your Dreadnought is dead. You did deal a hit, so we'll kill a destroyer.
Bombard.
Yeah.
There is an opportunity for demonstrate. Doesn't look like it.
God, what if you have parlay? No.
That was 3, right?
3 hits off of the bombardment.
Sustain
So
2.
like a sustained mech and 4 dudes versus 6 dudes in a mech.
Yeah.
I'll land unless you play parlay.
Nah, I'd rather fight you. Oops.
I'd rather fight you. Hear that?
Other
I
student.
don't have any cards for this part.
No cards. Round combat, Warhol. Ah, 1.
That's not a very good roll for either of us.
All
All
right.
right, let's roll
Round
again.
combat.
Oh, wow.
That'll do.
Holy
Wow, that
shit.
was reckless.
I guess this planet is mine now. All right.
All right, so green's got their.
That makes me feel like I overcommitted, but that's fine. Could I have?
They haven't been trained very much this game, so.
Yeah, that's true. Warhol. Where is?
They're not going to be able to.
You.
They don't have any more actions to score a action phase to win at the end of this round.
Yeah, like I said, if there's anything I can do to make up for that, let me know.
You're building at home.
I use my hero.
Oh, I thought you already did that.
I took it back.
Oh, word.
So
Yeah,
getting
'cause we
rid of
get the crazy
Sarween,
support buyback.
predictive. I don't think I'll need anti-mass anymore. Dark Energy Tap is still useful. Get rid of Sling, or do I keep Sling? Oof. Sling is good. Biostims for X89. Maybe I get lucky on extra card. I keep Biostims. Rid of Antimass. Light Wave.
Uh-oh.
And I guess, yeah, I'll get rid of DET for Fleet Log. And then Plasma. Do I keep it or get rid of it? I almost feel like I need to get rid of it. It's only one extra PDS
He's
roll.
not taking Imperial next round.
Yeah, I'm not. That would be my death of me. I guess I do get rid of Plasma, and I'm going to take Salt Cannon. Seems like a bad idea. And then at the end of my turn, exhaust predictive. Shuffle some things around here. Who knows? Maybe the board state will change, but I doubt it. I really don't think I survive if I take Imperial.
You only need to survive a couple of actions. All right, that's Imperial. I don't think there's any way
Yep.
for me to make use of this anymore.
Imperial happening.
So I
Okay,
guess
we
I'll
gotta go in
just
order.
score.
Yeah.
I guess score some technology. And draw a secret. 1. Oh, that's really fun.
Are you discarding orange? Yeah, you are. Okay.
I am gonna discard, so just 2 seconds.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just making sure we're.
What do you think about that? All right. Oh. You guys play nice if I end turn?
Sure.
I know it's
I'll draw a
technically
Draw
secret.
is it?
Yeah, we need to draw an order anyway.
Who's got their support still?
Just
Orange.
wants us to not be on his turn timer.
Orange and-
I don't need to discard.
Clever man.
Orange and pink.
I'm drinking
I'll draw.
coffee again, so I gotta pee real quick.
I've
Titans.
drawn, so-
Titans and Xxcha have their supports.
Am I up?
Yes, it's blue's turn.
Okay. This one.
All right.
Yeah.
Pink is drawing right now, and I do not have to discard.
Beautiful for you.
Okay, you're good. Purple.
I passed.
Okey-doke.
Oh, all right, draw 1.
All right, where are we at for tokens? So Muaat's out of tokens. I think Titan's passed already, right? Yeah, Titan's been passed for a hot minute.
Okay.
So Soul has a couple of tokens and technically a hero if they wanted to do something. Xxcha's got one more token. And Jol-Nar has 4 more tactic tokens and warfare still to play. Like, I don't know what they're.
All right, I'm done.
I mean, I guess they're definitely going to warfare off Semlor and go back into Quan.
Yeah, my turn. I can't do anything.
Like, that's definitely.
How about that?
Definitely still going to happen. And where are we at that time? Oh, okay, man, we still got an hour. So I can't imagine they can't finish out this round, status phase, and agenda in an hour. That'd be bonkers if they couldn't.
Creating and building.
Oh, does Jol-Nar? Well, Jol-Nar can do lead from the front, or Jol-Nar could score the 2 tech and 2 color. And then they can just move all of their tokens to strat. Okay, so here comes Warfare finally.
Follow Warfare. I'll play War Machine.
Taking off the token from Semlor.
I don't think if it's a status phase ending, you score before me, right? Orange, so sure it matters too.
I didn't know if you had any want to save a little something for bargaining or not.
Oh right. Yeah. Let me maximize my plastic first.
I know I want.
You know what? Nobody's really paying too much attention, which I guess it wouldn't matter because they're not like.
I regret it, man.
I'm looking at ships and alphas and betas for Jol-Nar as a possible secret that they're just kind of scoring.
The situation.
You get to 9. Can you not? Oh wait, can you score a secret? Are you willing to?
I'm already passed. So, let's assume I get to 9 next round. I either have drawn an action phase in which I can score or that I can win with. So that's got to be Bombard and nothing else. Or I'm fucked. Assuming
there's a lot of action phases you can draw.
People before me, or yeah.
There's a lot. Unless everybody else is already holding them and they just waiting to win at the end of this round.
Yeah, I didn't draw them, but you shouldn't believe that. So it's kind of a moot.
Yeah.
How much am I building? 6 plus 4 is 10.
Let's see. I can only do. So if I can produce the 2 infantry on the 2 separate planets, right? Or no?
I think so.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was on one planet. Wait, what?
You can produce them on one planet too, I believe.
Can I?
Yeah.
It's like pooled or whatever.
Yeah, they're pooled or something. Yeah, I think that's.
You can put them wherever you like in the space in the planet. 2 planets. Yep. Any combo of those.
Oh, not that. And in turn.
Yo. How much can we milk? All right, table gonna hate me if I don't do it. Any?
I gotta.
You probably oughta, but that's
down to 58 minutes.
Yep, he's got 3. That means at least 8. Secret 9. It's just not. That's not very comfortable, huh? Unless you can show me that he can't score a secret, and
I don't know of a legal way to show me that I have 2 status phase secrets without showing you what they are.
You can show secrets.
Yeah, but I don't want to show the whole secret because they're both easily blockable. So
yeah, I get that.
I guess like, are you scoring one right now? You don't have to.
I would have to.
Probably.
So assume yes, right? Yeah.
Get lucky. So you're going to 9.
I'm intending to go to 9, yes, but I'm stuck there scoring behind you, right?
Oh wait, you have I have another action.
So I don't have a reason to mess with you. I don't think I can stop you from doing whatever you want because you're gonna. Yeah, this is not. I can't.
Yeah, and I was just trying to gauge the true position. Okay. And it might not be worth the risk of just saying, "Oh, we'll see." Two supports.
Because it's a mech and 5 dudes on account of the Soul Alliance. Mech has Uranium.
But Xxcha's looking at trying to do something to.
Wondred?
I mean, they're past, so they
Four
can't.
dudes.
They can't get to
Max.
10.
If you rolled like you did there, it's not a good idea.
I know, that's why I'm like, yeah.
They can't get to 10 with the outside whatever of 3 laws in play.
I could do
There's 2 current laws in play, so a third one would,
fires
give them
and all your money.
that 10th point. But I think,
Here's all my money.
I mean, what's Xxcha looking at doing here? They're
No. Oh, yeah.
Fires and all the money.
all right. So Xxcha's scoring.
Cool if I-
Xxcha's scoring 2 and 2, plus a secret.
I feel like I've been if anyone's the fool, it was probably me doing whole.
Like Xxcha's also going to be at
like I said,
8
you're doing
and
everybody's
need either
favorite.
a 1-pointer and a secret or a 2-pointer.
Blue did too,
So,
but
like-
he's also not in a very good.
Well,
Place
White
to score.
helps. White's helping me, so that's
Yeah, that's true. He did
Like-
give you a support. Yeah, I shouldn't.
yeah,
forget.
and the leadership first action is also
Oh,
also a thing. You want those 2 things, and then because if you want to pop fires this round, there's no binding way to make sure you just stay away from me unless you spend a token first, or as you spend the token, I give you fires. Would you be fine with that, or do you want to build a war sound this round?
I don't think I am. No. I'd have to. I got my hand on the pass button. How about that?
So I give you fires and all of my money.
5 tactic
now.
tokens. Jol-Nar.
Anyone
Next
weigh in
round.
if they hate me right
Next
now?
round you score before me, so as long as I get out of your way, there's not really a reason.
But yeah, they can probably do.
Bother me
It's about
further on
that
this
action
list.
phase.
They could take Quan, build it home,
Score or that.
and
No, because you guys can just eliminate purple.
spend 3 tokens.
All right. I mean, I guess that's my offer. I know.
Fires plus money. Let me. I guess it really have alternatives.
Because it's letting him score that.
Basically, he goes to 9. That's why torn.
Yeah, if you
no.
pass or spend your action token, I'll give you. Let's make the extortions work this game. I'll give you this if you pass or spend the action token.
All right. Anybody speak now, forever hold your peace.
That's dangerous. But I mean,
Feels.
if you think you really gain a lot by having this,
Not really. Yeah, it's hard.
One stage
Wait,
2.
why am I talking you out of it? No, please take it.
I mean, very much. To me, it's very much. Does this help you score and win, or is it just this is value?
It's
That's a
not.
good question.
It doesn't hurt. It helps in a way, but
Like,
not.
Does it does it fairly directly help you score points?
Man.
Because if that money just turns into plastic, you have to make that plastic and then do something with the next round, which is hard to do.
It's slim chance of the money translates to points.
The money
Yeah.
might matter in the objective, maybe. This is stage
Yeah, I guess
stage two
the
objective,
stall
that's-
is the
There's a
main.
lot of stage 2 spendies.
Yeah, stage 2 spendies is
So-
also a good reason to.
Mhm.
Yeah, I should shut up before I talk you out of it.
I don't know. It's just, I mean,
It seems very decisive.
it lets him.
If he does
Run
have an action, though, he just wins first turn.
If I have an action,
Very
you're all
possibly.
screwed anyway, but I don't. It's one of those.
Not if he takes a point away.
I don't.
If he takes a point away, we're not all screwed.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Original.
Which is why you should follow through with it. Like, if we are
Yeah.
playing the way that you all talked him into, taking me out of the game. Yeah.
It was my entire intention before my turn came, so that's why I wanted to give it a second.
I still think it's probably the right play.
I don't want to get backdoored on a freaking space, white space, whatever.
I'll take a support for the throne to not take your home system if it's the stage 2.
We'll cross that road when we get there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying like that trade is open if it happens to be that stage 2
Oh, that's
to
right.
secure me not coming and taking
we
your
got
home
50
system.
minutes, so I got to decide right now. I think. Wow. It's too. Is it too risky?
Yeah, probably, but it's your trade. It's
I feel
as
like
a table member.
Want to do this deal.
I don't really understand. You're gaining a stall and
money.
4 trade goods.
That War Sun will
score
help me
objective.
off of a sling next round. The money
This offer
qualifies
doesn't
for
make any
trade
sense for
goods.
me.
Yeah,
I mean,
I can give you
that
the
has
action
to
phase, but not
assume
the
that he
money.
doesn't get an action phase, which he
yeah,
may
it's
or
like
may
it doesn't
not.
matter if he gets an action phase and wins.
Yeah.
Well,
Or if he already has one, right?
Yeah, or if he already has one.
Greenflame's an awesome player and guy. All right, we're bringing that.
Not that I wouldn't love to.
Okay, so it looks like we are trying to stop Muaat from getting.
I think everybody at this table deserves to win, and all playing great. So,
am I doing?
but chat needs us.
Chat needs us to do stuff.
They are out for blood.
We've been talking too much.
Purple and white fought in the beginning a little bit. Then there is the big Nova Seed with destruction with purple and green, and now orange is going after green. Pink and blue's got it. Well, actually, blue took out purple's thingy thing
Talk
too.
about pink and blue being cool.
Pink has just been.
We were cool.
He had a rough early game, and he's just been ignored, even though he's also an S rank faction.
Mm-hmm. And has all the plastic, all turtled. Yeah.
You got
and we'll win
that can't be rough.
at the end of next round.
Sun right there.
He'll win
That's within striking range, so whatever.
Probably.
Oh, I don't
Right,
think
so
that has
that's
anything.
4,
You can't
5,
win anything
6.
close.
Dang it!
Not enough hit points.
Bring one more just to make sure. This leaves me so vulnerable, but
I mean, it leaves Xxcha a little bit vulnerable, yeah. But like, for who's carrying to come into Xxcha?
Yeah.
You know, what are they?
Because it's blocked. You're fine. Okay. Yes.
Soul has light wave. Makes me a little.
Oh, you're worried about Soul. If you're worried about Soul, you need to not move any of this out. Does it? If
I'm not coming at you.
You want me to look at that?
Like, unless.
Hey, how do you look without
Shift Alt?
Alt
Shift.
Shift.
I prefer to use it on. Wait, I'll whisper you how I prefer to use it.
No, say it out loud. It'll be funny.
Just go.
First, do it to defend his home system because it's. Not route.
I think you got to go. I think you got to go orange.
I'm there. I am here.
Yeah.
Your call. We have to do space stuff first, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I'm. Well, I guess if they're going to lose a point here, like, I'm trying to figure out who actually gets to.
Clears it out.
Oh, fuck.
And committing everything.
I'll play Parlay.
Yo, Parlay played.
All right.
You can bombard still.
No one's going to back me up.
I got you.
Oh, and there comes the Sabo on Parlay.
I told you.
Shit, that actually, I was looking down. I didn't see there was an actual sabotage.
All right. I get an extra.
All right, there goes all 3 of my sabotages. So
alliances. It counts for.
You shouldn't have stacked them together.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb. But I want it to be a super sabotage.
All right. Any card?
Be good.
I'm trying to black you up, orange.
And we're down to like 47 minutes. Again, should be enough time to finish this round, go through status phase, and then agenda phase.
What the fuck?
Are we doing this right? Are we doing this right?
But
yeah.
Also,
what? Again?
Wow.
Oof.
That's better.
Okay.
That's more like it.
Sustain and kill 2.
All right.
Yeah, I
Ready?
think I'm dead. Yeah, let's roll.
2 and 2.
2, kill 2, and unsustain it.
And again.
Yep.
There it is.
All right.
Oh, you clear? You got one? I missed that. Let's see. Yeah, green one.
Yeah, but you don't have to take it on the mech if you don't want
Yeah,
to,
you
right?
took
Oh,
my
did
mech
I?
with you.
Oh, sorry.
I can
didn't do.
figure it out. Okay, so sustain. Yeah.
Yeah, so you get a sustained mech back there. Yeah.
All right, and then fetch. What were we doing, Wellen?
I already put the planet in here.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Heck yeah, pinball championship. It's going well here. It's been a long round 4, a lot of back and forth, a lot of big fleets looking at each other.
That's rough.
Some of them fighting each other. Some Nova seeding, some point blocking,
It's
some buying of supports.
up.
It's been a long round, but honestly, it's kind of been all the things that you would want out of a round.
Okay.
And been pretty exciting. And who has had the upper hand and the whatever going into next round has changed dramatically as it goes. I feel like Jol-Nar is probably still in the best seat. Theoretically, they're going to end this round at 9 if everything goes accordingly. And
Nope.
if they take Tomb back here,
Father of the year.
Oh, God bless my wife, man. This is something.
you know, they should end at 9 with speaker and an unstoppable
And
stage 1 to still score.
who else is still around? So, not sure. Okay, I'm activating you, Blue. So you have a
Mute.
Taking
window.
his throne
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna build a thread there.
Okay.
Guess.
Do you have a mech you could build?
No, he's got them all out.
No, you got them all out. Yeah. 'Cause I was gonna say that's gonna put you over capacity.
Oh, it is. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got 3 in fleet right now.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's got whatchamacallit, assault cannon, so you're gonna have to blow up one of them anyway. Which I mean, like, you have to blow up your cruiser or your carrier.
I guess.
So if you have an unlocked mech that you could scuttle and then place there, might be more apt
His
to.
only
turn
one
the
is at
tide.
home.
He's got one on Atlas too. That's I didn't see that was locked down. My bad.
Yeah, it's locked.
Which, like,
Me.
Where's the 4th one then? What am I missing?
Huh?
Oh, the one. Yeah, Villa. Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, I guess I don't do anything because. How many? What are you bringing in there?
it's on the
Enough. I
4.
think.
Dreads.
More sun.
So your
Uranium.
Warson 2 dreads and 2 fighters would be up against your 2 dreads and a cruiser. Yeah, that's
It's gonna be whatever. So just not gonna build it.
What's the timing on
Go
Assault
ahead.
Cannon versus Arbo Commander?
Arbo Commander happens first because it's
Yeah,
an
that's what I thought.
activation.
Yeah.
That's fine. So I guess assault cannon. I'll lose the carrier. It doesn't matter.
Okay. And then space combat. No cards for me.
Wait, so you're not building anything?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't. It's useless.
yeah, probably.
I mean, a mech might have helped, but whatever. I don't know.
I mean, I'm going to have
That's
5
4.
with rerolls on Bombard, and then I got Duranium. So
All right. So you got 3 hits, right?
Yep. And then we'll bombard. Is it on this time? Yes. Okay.
5 hits, that's all. I think that's enough. Yep, that's exactly enough.
Yeah, X89 would have taken care of the rest. Okay, then I will land.
All right, so Jol-Nar takes Tomb.
And then how do you do that? You do that here? Fetch? No.
So with the assumption of a scoreable secret, that puts Jol-Nar at 9.
Quan.
Tomb and
All right. And then I have fleet log. Do I need to? Who else is active still? Orange, no tokens. And blue, no tokens. Okay. So I don't need to do anything else. All right.
all right, I might as well nano forge, I guess. There.
5 attachments, huh?
Yeah, just in case.
That's a lot.
Arborec with the attachments. I like it.
Yeah, I think I just, for defensive purposes, have to, I have to stellar convert on rescue.
Wow.
For defensive purposes.
Yeah. There's a mech and a infantry there.
What? Okay, I guess, yeah, but you should. Yeah, you would play your game. Oh.
I mean, for defense purposes, that
Rescue one.
I think that stops Soul from scoring, if I'm not mistaken.
Right, pass.
Which probably takes Soul out of the game.
Let's go to the leaderboard, Mo. I
mean, they were needing a lot.
All right.
They weren't actually needing a whole lot.
Muaat.
Soul would have just needed. I guess Soul can still score 2 tech and 2 color. They can still do 2 tech and 2 color.
No, I am not even scoring my secret.
Oh, and hey, look at that. We're scoring. Holy cow.
Soul, are you scoring?
Yeah, I'm scoring. Or let me double check that now that I lost a planet. 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, yeah,
You still have more than me.
You have more than
Yep,
everyone, I
good.
think. Assuming everyone's planet card count is right.
And you're still neighbors with pink, and I think you have more than pink.
Yeah.
1,
I'm
2,
good
3,
there.
4.
Just
Yeah,
a few,
you're good.
Just a couple.
And let me double check that and make sure that I still can't score any of my secrets.
Brutal.
Yes, confirmed.
Okay. Then it's
He's
me.
got 3 action phase, y'all. He's overing us.
All right. I got
That's
2
awesome.
texts in 2 colors. No secrets. Jol-Nar.
Okay, I will score Master the Laws of Physics,
There you go. Yeah, it was 4 tech and 1 color.
and then I will score either lead or diversify. I guess 2 lead now and then diversify later. Yeah. I don't know. No, I'll do diversify now and lead later. Probably a bad idea.
Okay.
That's what we're doing.
No secret.
I did score it.
Oh, you
Yeah.
got them all. Yeah. Just kidding. Ha ha ha.
And then at the end, I will be scoring
Right.
crown.
All right. So Arborec, mitosis, and then you got your stuff.
Oh, yeah. Mitosis.
Good thing you put all these markers out, or I would have forgotten.
Yeah. I could have forgot.
Which one did you just score? Oh, push batteries.
And
Oh, nice. He's an icon.
Wow.
Perfect for
Wish my
Nanoforge.
secrets were that free.
Yeah. And then Xxcha.
Soul still really have no secret score? Soul has no secret score. What is happening?
Xxcha back.
PhloemGnome? Yeah, I see his mouse moving. Is he
Yeah, he's muted.
muted? Oh, he's
I'm
muted.
sorry, I forgot I was muted. I got the 1 in round. I'm not scoring anything else right now.
All right. So I guess take a second here and just double check that your score is right. Just that there's no confusion going into this last round.
It's right, except for I was gonna score something else. Somebody break it.
I've got at the end of the thing, my score will go up to 9. But yeah, at the end of status.
Dang it.
All right. Draw action card. Oh, sorry. No, let's do the next obby. It's a speaker here. Jol-Nar, you want to do the honors?
Okay.
All right, let's see. The H2 objective is
B4 in 4 colors, please.
3 planets with attachments. Hey, it turned out to be the attachments one.
Well, what do you know about that?
I don't know if it's going to matter.
1 is gone. Now 2 is gone.
Yeah, all right. Well, here's your action cards. Your
Womp, womp.
tokens.
Okay.
I guess we're all gonna pay a visit to this part of the board, huh?
Vegetarian.
Well, there's going to be no visits anywhere if Jol-Nar isn't stopped on...
Damn it. That's too bad.
God damn.
Like, if somebody doesn't stop Jol-Nar... Jol-Nar didn't build at home?
Crown at the end of that.
Maybe they didn't have money?
Yeah, so
Did
what
they...
do I do here? I purge this.
Oh, I guess maybe they didn't have money?
Score. And then purge.
That's kind of bonkers that they left their home that open.
That, though. Where does it go?
You could put the
Place it in your score area.
Yeah, you
and
could
then-
just not
and then
purge it.
right-click
Just
score.
put it like
Okay.
in your little box.
Again, also this goes back to like I don't know why
Oh, I
Everything's
would
easy.
purge.
Tomb wasn't
Yeah, no,
I
it's
mean,
fine.
you could also
Nova seeded.
card, I guess.
All right. Everything's good.
Dang attachments, huh?
I'm waffling on 1 token right now. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it too, actually.
Oh my god. I think I gotta do tactics, even though I don't want to.
Tactics certainly.
All right. Everyone done homework? See,
Nope.
Arbo's still moving stuff. Muaat.
Matter anymore?
Yeah.
Everyone all set?
Not really. I got
No, you're set.
to
Okay.
think about. I got to think about how much I'm going to be able to build and how much I really need to put into fleet.
Hang on. We're gonna do this.
8 resources. So I can only bring 2 of those back. So I'll have 3.
Oh, that's rough.
Okay, now I'm
It's like
now I'm
GG's,
fine with it.
man.
All right,
Yeah.
everyone good with homework? Tokens? All right. Political stability. 3, 2, 1. Nope. All right. Agenda phase. Or status. Yeah, you already did your thing. Yeah, you're good. Okay. So agenda phase is here.
Like they're barely going to make it in time for this round. I can't imagine this agenda phase takes over 30 minutes.
Jol-Nar.
Oh, sorry.
Jol-Nar, go.
All right, let's see this first agenda.
Jesus Christ.
Huh.
Elect a planet, destroy each ground force on the elected planet. For each unit that was destroyed, that player gains a trade good. This does not say non-home system.
Tiba.
Nah. About
Probably.
Probably not a good idea to throw money at a guy with 5 attachments when 3 attachments just came out.
Mechatorex could be a thing.
Yeah, but that's why you do it on Tiba. Then I lose an attachment.
Yeah, you still have.
You don't
4.
lose it. This is the get money one, not give it to someone else one.
Titan Zero count as attachment here?
No.
The heads
a
up
reminder
display to come up.
All right. Did
Although
somebody
actually, I don't know,
this thing?
It does say attach this card to it, so I actually don't know.
I think it's an attachment.
Oh boy.
What is it? Elect.
It's just that the other ones say.
I don't think you can.
Oh, did we quash that last one?
What am I missing?
we
Why
run out
are
of
we
time.
worried about attachments right now? Isn't this compensated experiment, or we're talking about something else?
We just got carried away with the dreaming of the future.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Must be nice.
Okay, so we're still on this.
Wins purple.
We're still on this. I mean, I think you certainly make it. Honestly,
Just locking it in.
Wins orange.
do you make it Quan? I think you make it Quan,
Oh,
because then when you come into, I believe you would make this Quan so that Jol-Nar has no other ground forces to come into their home system with.
Oh, never mind. You're saying
on my
that.
planet,
That's
so I'm
the
pretty
planet.
sure.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
great.
Yeah, no, I. Listen, y'all,
I do
asked
think
like
I
an
would
hour
intend
ago, so-
to deploy Mechatorex itself to prevent any
Yeah.
Mechatorex nonsense.
That would be the play that I would do here. Is I would make it Quan. Jol-Nar has no more ground forces to go into their home system with.
the rider on MR.
It's Diplo Rider or Mechatorex.
Yeah, Mechatol Rex.
Can you click the rider button on the voting panel, Greenflame?
I mean, I don't know what else.
Yes, I can.
I don't see anybody's names next to something weird go on. Oh,
No,
it's an
it says
outcome.
on the planet.
It's an outcome.
Other-
Gotcha. Yep.
Oh, right, yeah.
Mechatol Rex. Oh, that's cool. Okay, now I get it.
Yeah. Just figured I'd block that off if the rest of the table agrees with me.
Oh,
I don't
man.
think I have a shot at this, right?
7. Oh man. Might do Quan or they're just giving him money too, though, huh?
Yeah, I would go for maybe.
That's a fair point on that. Let's check the.
Oh, you want me to Diplo Rider
Get behind the board. Jol-Nar here.
concept?
Do they have? Trying to find out if they've got fleet log. Wait, where's their tech?
That
Yeah,
what that is?
especially the people late.
Yes, they have fleet logistics. Fleet logistics, grav drive, light wave,
Off.
X89, salt cannon. They got all the stuff.
Oh, is that a good idea?
So they've got all the stuff. But if they don't have, I guess they've got X89. X89 is really going to be the key here because all they need to do is be able to bring one something from their home.
Maybe you want me to help defend it. I've got
But if their home is gone,
next there.
What do you?
I don't think defending the ground is like. Well, I probably would bring them with me anyways.
if they
You already pretty much
if you kill everything from Quan and then somebody goes into Jol-Nar's home system and kills the dread that's in there
Oh yeah.
and takes Joel or Nar,
People never lied about their secrets.
Purple don't lie.
I don't think I lied all game.
I still think that's the play here. Kill everything on Quan.
Where's
I
Tiba?
did. I didn't mean to.
It was here.
Oh no.
Come on. Do it.
Let's do Mechatorex.
Do my home system here. I'll fucking iron it all game anyway. Well, it'll be a whole lot easier to take Titan's home system.
just for grins, White has got 3 secrets. Their hero available, which is the best kind of warfare unlock. So, and quite a few spread out infantry. Although, yeah. So if we chose White's home system, that might be harder for them to get it done and win out. You know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure they're going to have Imperial
for last place.
They're going to have Imperial,
which is why I think it's a good idea to block Mechatol off.
Oh, I guess if we pick Mechatol, then it gets Diploed.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good point. I like that. Okay.
Man, gotta go.
How much time do we have? 25 minutes.
We don't have a lot. We should try to.
Oh, did Blue take their votes back? Where did those go?
I think they voted out of order.
So long as we get through this agenda, right? We're good.
Oh well, this is.
Yeah, like as soon as the next round starts, we get to play it all the way to completion.
Oh yeah.
But
through this.
11.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can Diplo Mechatol with a Diplo Rider, but the problem is that they put the Diplo Rider picking Mechatol. They should have put the Diplo Rider on Quan to pick Quan. Have Quan get picked, killed all the infantry on ground forces on Quan, and then Diploed Mechatol.
I swapped ceasefires with Blue, so I cannot activate any of his shots.
12, okay?
Sure. I think the whole table should be voting for.
Let's see what happens. It should be 12 because shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you want the money?
Diplo Rider Quan, pick Quan, kill all the ground forces, and then because Quan was picked with the Diplo Rider, you can Diplo Mechatol. Then Jol-Nar has no ability to get Mechatol. They have no ground forces to take back their home. That pretty much cripples them completely.
I'm thinking Mechatol Rex is probably the smart play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Gives him a shot at taking it.
But now, because you're doing it this way, like I don't even know why Mechatol was I mean, they do have fleet log
with both networks, so.
and whatever, but
he's fleet log and light wave, so he just move his ship from Quan onto Mechatol Rex and win.
So just kill Quan.
You still think I'm taking?
I feel like everybody is right there, so just kill all the ground forces on Quan.
If Mechatol Rex gets eliminated, yes, you're definitely taking Imperial.
Why would I take Imperial when I have one ship and like the lightest ground forces?
The purple token will also be on this
because it doesn't matter if you have Imperial.
No, I guess it doesn't.
Imperial doesn't have warfare. What doesn't have warfare?
I hear what they're saying. An Imperial point is an Imperial point. Imperial point is Imperial point.
Which I'm not getting there if this planet gets selected.
Imperial point's Imperial point. Doesn't matter.
What do you mean? You have to be on Rex.
Sure. Yes. If it gets Diploed, yes.
Which we're gonna. That's what I'm saying. If
an unexpected action's already happened
twice.
But I also don't think that this fleet is that strong. You know what I mean? I don't think it's that strong. Somebody could knock me off this.
Regardless, it's good to stop whoever ends up with Imperial, one of these three, or me.
All right, I'm gonna vote for Rex then.
I guess I never thought about that, but I still don't think I survived long enough to pop Imperial.
You get 3 votes, and that's it.
You're not getting there. All right.
So
yeah, it's going off if the rider is correct.
Yep,
so
I'm just gonna be happy with where it's at. You call good.
This playing the Diplo Rider was the right play, so that they could Diplo Mechatol, but they didn't need to Rider Mechatol.
All right. So it's this planet
because you're doing
6 straight.
That's what was unnecessary. Because you could have also Diplo Ridered one of the planets in Jol-Nar's home system to kill all the infantry there.
The next.
Let's do it.
That was a directive, yeah. All right.
Oh, this is awesome.
This is.
Okay, I think
Each player destroys all but 2 and 4.
Oh, good.
Or exhaust planets.
destroys all but 2 of their dreadnoughts.
What's the
It is
plan?
indeed.
Exhaust?
And all before their cruisers, or they
Their
exhaust
planets with a tech
each
special.
of their planets with tech specialty. So neither one of these ended up being a law either. I don't know if anybody was trying to get to the 3 law, which I probably would have even kept a 3 law secret with 2 laws sitting in play. Worthwhile trying to keep. But I just don't think this one ends up really mattering at all. So I don't know what their play is to really stop. This would take Jol-Nar picks Imperial, and then somebody needs to take their home system, and somebody else needs to kill what's sitting over Quan. So somebody needs to go in and take a home system planet, and then another person needs to go and they need to kill Quan. Which Quan has a War Sun, fighters, and 2 dreads.
I'm deciding if it's worth playing it or not.
Gotcha.
It's probably just not.
And who would even be in line next after that? So Sol is at 6. I don't know how Sol has not scored any secrets yet.
Yeah, it's just not.
Okay. This is
Voting
gonna
on
be-
white.
I think it's after.
Oh,
But I don't even think Sol can get there. Who could even get to Jol-Nar's home system? Titans could if they have Lightwave.
Imp on against Imperial Rider.
Jesus Christ.
That's fair. Well, let's see if there's, but I don't think there's.
It's orange.
It would kill. Let's see, 1, 2.
How do I? Oh.
Or
Yep.
It would kill a couple of dreads. It would kill a couple of dreads and
Brings them to
a
7.
cruiser
Yeah,
from Titans,
adorable.
voting for white.
and it would kill a couple of dreads
Oh,
from
we're done
Sol.
with the afters, everything. Okay.
So I apologize. It does take plastic off the board. There aren't too many people with a whole lot of dreads and stuff out
You
there.
didn't
So
actually vote for yet, have you?
I'm just putting it in there, showing you what
Sure.
I'm gonna do, so I don't have to talk.
Sure.
but Mechatol is empty because they just destroyed all of the
As long as we start
the agenda just destroyed all the ground forces. But they also used a Diplo rider. So Mechatol is empty, but it's
Plan on doing
been Diploed.
Gonna be.
So nobody's.
Jesus Christ. That's terrible.
Please vote orange.
I do get to vote still
Yep.
because I'm Xxcha. Sorry, I was just kind of sitting back, like, yeah, it's life.
Does it kill a
You working your off
dread
day.
of Xxcha? I'm just seeing 2 dreads. It does kill a Muaat dread. Looks like this is gonna go 4.
Yeah, this.
We are gonna destroy all but 2 of our dreads and all but. So it's gonna kill 2 soul dreads,
I think we're
an Xxcha dread,
Yeah, go ahead and lock them in.
2 click lock and vote white.
Oh, that's
There
right.
we go.
an Xxcha dread,
All right.
and
Deadly
Or-
Plot.
I wish.
2 Titan dreads. So that's 5 total. No, and a Jol-Nar dread. So that's 6 total dreads.
Dready boys, huh?
All but 4.
Cruisers,
All but 2
2
dreads. Yeah,
Yeah.
2 dreads and 4 cruisers.
Oh my god.
And one Titan cruiser.
1, 2, 3, 4 cruisers. Right. Yeah, that's. I can lose this one. That's fine. Whoops. Hello. We almost lost the whole damn board. And
I think that's one more weight. I don't know.
I
if you're
got
thinking
2 more
about it.
Yeah,
dreads.
I'm
I'm just
thinking about
thinking.
which one.
Yeah.
My god. This game just does not want me to win.
It's been a pretty aggressive player 7, like mud in the face.
Yep. I should have picked Soul.
Round 9, I should have picked Soul.
I've been regretting it ever since, but I guess Muaat's more fun.
Played a hell of a game.
Just double checking. Yep, we can discard that. Alright, does anyone still need to destroy stuff?
I'm good.
With all this being said, I think Jol-Nar still goes after the 8.
The planet cards.
Soul technically has a chance to
Strategy phase.
possibly win because they're holding 3
Jol-Nar, take us
secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I just don't.
I think that's my win. It's the only way I can. If I tip low, somebody can come get me before, and then I won't be able to. Yeah, I might be able to go. If they take out my plastic, that's bad. So, yep, I'm going first.
They're going for the 1.
Yep.
They're saying they don't think anybody can win during the round. They're just going to bring everything home and just try to hold on.
I thought you said you were going to take Imperial.
Just go on the 1, so
I mean,
Is this Dyson Sphere supposed to be on something?
I don't.
I think
It was
Dead
on
Bug-
the thing.
The problem is I don't know who. I don't think Soul or Xxcha.
still is alive.
Does Soul or Xxcha care about
Too, right?
Imperial? I don't think Soul or Xxcha cares about Imperial. Like, it's very possible that Imperial makes it all the way over to Muaat. Because I don't see why Soul. Now, I don't know if what's Muaat got for. Muaat still has two secrets in hand. I mean, one of them would need to be an action phase. I don't think Muaat nor Xxcha can do attachments. You need 3, and they both have none. Xxcha has chances to get to attachments. Arborec has 5. Arborec has 5 attachments right now. That's hilarious. Arborec has 5 attachments. So Xxcha could go after attachments over there towards that. And I mean, Soul could do Imperial. Soul's got their hero movement. You know, like they have the ability to try to pick up attachments, and they could get to 8. And if they've got 2, you know. So what Soul has 1 attachment, they'd need to pick up 2. If they've got 2 action phase secrets, which I don't think we've seen an action phase secret yet.
yeah, I think that's
I don't believe we have.
no, because
Take a look. I believe we have. Betray a friend. We've seen betray a friend. That's it. There's action phase secrets out there. Certainly is a bummer for Muaat. Like, I feel like they, that speaker token can just be so important. And the fact that it kind of got pushed back and then pushed back.
This is dumber than I want it to be.
Whatever Soul does is going to be based solely on.
Is it gonna be? Oh, I guess there's not gonna be.
I don't think Imperial even helps me win.
Soul's pick here is going to be based solely on what
Oh shoot.
what secrets they have.
Muaat.
If they have an ability to score those secrets, 2 of them.
No.
Hmm?
I'm just I can't can I let the 8 slide again? And I don't want it.
Yeah, you can. Even with the 8, I can. I don't qualify for any publics.
Those secrets must be just dog meat, White.
Yeah.
I'm so
Absolute dog
sorry.
meat.
That's brutal. The brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because I need a new. Okay, I just need to do some simple counting, and then when the simple counting is done, I decide. Yeah, no matter what, I can't get to 10.
I'm a great proponent of just passing really early.
I'm just taking.
That's the case.
At this point, Imperial doesn't help me.
Yeah.
To get you closer?
No, not really. Not actually.
You have fleet mod?
No.
No, I don't.
Even if you get the attachments?
You get a secret
8?
draw. You get
Counting to 10 does take some time.
Maybe you can get attachments in round.
You would need
It'd be hard,
attachment amount and 2 action.
Well, to keep it from green, I'll take it. But
You don't need.
Oh, this. I know what this is. This is the Academy Award. Goes to
No,
one.
I think Lloyd and I are in the same position.
On guard. Final answer.
I wouldn't waste. What has it been? 20 minutes of you guys' time?
No, just 5.
Or is it Diplo? Oh, fuck it.
Oh, I used.
No,
I
don't. No, I fucking just. I made the wrong choice already. It's okay.
You sure? I don't think it's bad for it. I mean, as far as I think getting the secret in your hand at your will on your well, I guess you want to. Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
There's no. Was Diplo your play?
No, I mean it was Diplo. Just would have been the 2.
Right.
Do I have a way to get to 10?
But it's just either I score my 1 pointer off of the Imperial active, or I score my 1 pointer off of the 2 if purple doesn't win before me. And then the thing is, maybe at that point I can score one of my secret objectives in that phase, which is still impossible.
Warfare is a good card.
It doesn't matter to me. I don't. It doesn't.
I'll be damned myself. I'll be damned.
Yeah, and then I'm not going to be able to get any of this.
All right, so went with the 8 for Soul.
God damn. I think I really needed Warfare to even have a chance, to be honest.
With 8 for Soul, going Diplo for Xxcha, which puts Xxcha in play, although,
I have
nothing matters if they don't stop
right outside of my home system that I control.
Jol-Nar somehow.
Several that are controlled by a player whose support I have.
Right.
Oh, whoops. Yeah.
So.
Oh, whoops.
This game, man.
Yeah, you can just do 3 secrets.
This one in particular.
This is not my favorite game of
Twilight.
Trade challenging.
Trade for Arborec is super interesting.
It's been
there's some aspect that it doesn't matter, but at the same time,
when they come up this many controls, it does make it harder. And Tournament maps are usually
Arborec is going to score the 2-pointer here. I feel like Arborec should have done politics again. Not that it maybe matters because there's not going to be a next round. That's also fair. There's not going to be a next round.
I think, right? So that makes more sense.
It's more difficult. Titans can handle it, right? They have 3 movement ships. So.
Nope. Point. And there's no round 6. Like we're almost out of time right now.
No, damn it.
If
I
we
should
can
have
get
left
to
the
action
someone could surprise
phase,
end the game early.
There's no round 6, but it's we could clown party if everyone just passes. Oh no, because I'm in last place.
You could do it. Oh god, do I need to do it?
Point is, there's no next round. I think tech is the thing that helps me the most.
There is no next round
because that it helps everyone else too.
So
I don't know.
So yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. If I'm Arborec, I might have still taken politics because then you'd be ahead of Soul, and I guess you're still ahead of Soul. You're still ahead of. Okay, you're still
right.
Politics or trade, you're still.
Just before I click place trade goods and set terms.
You're still right after
immaculate turn time left.
Jol-Nar and Xxcha.
Let's see this.
But
what's the overall look like? How did I do?
I mean, Arborec is going to score the 2-pointer.
Nice.
Like they've got 5 of them right now.
30 minutes for purple after some really quick first rounds.
They're gonna score the
I totally
2-pointer, so they'll be at 8, and they have a secret to get to 9
for 2 rounds in a row.
They can find a way to one of the supports.
Action phase.
I guarantee you, I'm going to be the quickest in this round too.
Well, if they find a way to get a support, there's still 2 supports out there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or the other way around. Yeah.
Turtle. Turtle build.
What?
Unheard of.
What?
I just don't know.
Wait, how does he win?
Status phase public.
Status phase, he's at 9 points. He has 2 texts, 2 colors, or 3 command tokens, and he took leadership.
Oh,
so
I 100% thought he already scored 2
Yeah, I
texts
guess
colors.
I missed that. Yeah.
I did score 2.
When did he score?
He did, but he's got leadership, and he's got 3.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't score that
his way
one.
from leadership, which he took. So.
I thought it was just attachments for him too. Whoops.
I thought it was 100%. I thought it was just attachments. Way to go, Jol-Nar.
Yeah, buddy. All right.
All right. So if we don't want Jol-Nar to win, we need to help me win. Is that what we're saying?
Well,
I mean, I'm on the 2,
That's
and I
not
can't
what I
really...
was saying.
Maybe if I
Unless we can bust Jol-Nar open, which
yeah, we can bust Jol-Nar, I guess.
I have shit to throw at him.
Fire, so that's a thing.
Damn, that's not gonna be easy, man.
Is anyone holding his research agreements?
Yeah, oranges.
Orange.
Okay, maybe I could use that.
What can I tech for you to help me get eliminated?
No. It's a threat so that you
can intelligence, then take all your tokens out of fleet.
anything other than
Put them all in strategy so we can't insubordinate you.
Who's got the benediction thing?
How do you play?
I got
us.
All right, and then that's my build.
Sorcerers.
Can you
and then I'm gonna
that?
Exterix
nice. Pop leadership.
2 TGs, and then
That's gonna be tough.
on a
man.
fleet log into leadership.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And
Love
get
it.
4 tokens.
3.
I might be buying extra stuff.
Oh yeah, I have trade goods I could spend here too. I might need those trade goods though. 1, 2.
And then I'm going to biostims as well.
What got picked?
Similar.
I need the God damn. Went from planning to not follow any strategy cards to needing to follow 3 of them. Fucking
So wait a minute. No, I'm not biostimming similar. Where am I? You guys are going to come at me. I'll get E-res siphons monies that way. No, I'm still doing it. Biostim is similar.
I'm still buying tokens.
Yeah, I'm deciding on if I'm gonna spend more or not.
I mean, I don't know what gets through.
I said I was going to get 2, but then I ended up getting 3. Just if anyone was.
I don't know what makes
Light
it
on the
through
chat
that Jol-Nar home system.
Which, if you were, good for you.
We're talking about the PDS with rerolls, War Sun, 4 Dreads,
Fine. Right.
2 Destroyers.
Yeah. Whoops. Okay, I recorded 6, 5, 6, and I will. Diplo my home, I think.
So if they're not
Then I'm gonna take control of Malice.
finally taking control of Malice, but that could have been 3 rounds ago.
Thank
What's
you.
Diplo now? I don't want Diplo now.
Nobody does.
Don't know what. I don't think anybody really has a hero or units or what. It would take like 3. It would take both like soul and
No more hit points? No.
yeah. It looks super locked up, and it also requires
Primor.
soul to have 2 action phase secrets.
Primor.
Which even if they've only got 1, they could still try to draw into 1. And it requires soul to get. I guess it only requires soul to get 2 more attachments, and there's Quan is sitting there wide open. There is a Grav Rift Assault possibility from Titans, but again, you're going up against a War Sun and a bunch of fighters and stuff. Like I don't know what. They could take yeah, that's true. That's super true. Soul can actually take Mechatol because their hero would take their token
I think
off.
I'm gonna hero build.
You said the secret word.
So yeah.
Yeah, they can hero to take Rex.
Tokens yet, so
It might help.
I don't think follow.
They have to hero to take Rex, but they also have they have to do 3 act because they have to be. They have to have gotten the attachments before they pop Imperium.
Pass while I do my hero build, or
Probably not, because it's in a bunch of systems, right?
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
I will be right back as he does that then.
Did Soul use their hero?
Alright,
What did they use their hero?
19.
No, Soul's not use their hero. It's still there.
Sarween doesn't count, or does it count? It doesn't count.
I know.
It's not.
Yeah, it does not. Okay.
Produce.
So I believe that's 21. With all my
Yeah, it's super possible. The problem is that it's going to be super. I don't think Soul has a way to be secretive about it because they.
21.
Yeah, Quan's an easy one. They've already got one. Quan's another easy one to take.
Feels
Getting the third one
way to do this.
and like you could fleet log. You could do your hero to remove the token, and then fleet log in, but then you don't have another one to actually then do Imperial. So you'd have to fleet log, or you'd have to hero to get the token off probably, and then wait a turn, and then go in and hero as the 2 actions, which means you have to be sitting on 3 tokens or 3 attachments. So people have to know what you're like. They're going to be aware that you have Imperial.
Yeah.
I don't know if those War Suns can make it
I guess
to Jol-Nar.
HP wins wars, so
That's what they keep on telling us.
Like Muaat does not have.
Yo, real quick, I just want to throw this out there because I missed a huge opportunity.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Probably going to be in play. If I had Imperial, I could have just neighbored up with Rex, or I am taking Rex with Imperial. I totally goofed that up. Wow. that would have been so cool.
I probably would.
Oh, they do have warfare. Okay, that's right. That's right. They have warfare. I was just thinking just in general with where they stand.
You may gain.
You're right. Muaat has warfare.
Rex.
That's fair.
Thank you for.
If only.
I thought I was so slick. I was like, oh, that would have been so cool.
Are these 3 fighters here? Whose are those?
Yours.
Mine? Okay.
Yeah.
So that. So we're still at 21. I guess that's probably right. All right. So now let's put them out there. Oozer. Destroyer. Trade that for 2 more destroyers. Three, 4. Yeah. Actually, I don't know why I'm defending there. I just have to hold on to 3, so yeah. I'm just gonna flip all these and get them out of my way. Guess everybody's got light wave. Not everybody, but pretty close. Yeah, that's probably about it, I guess.
All right, so Jol-Nar is guaranteed to win at status phase, right?
Yep.
Assuming we don't touch him.
Yeah. I don't know what I can.
Is there a plan in place to deal with that or not? Because if not, I'm ready to just.
All I can get there is a carrier if I get anti-mass with 6 fighters. So it's like 1 whack. And I'm on the 2, so I know it's my responsibility first. That's about all I can do right now.
Yeah, you're on the 2, but you're on 6 points, so you need the 2-pointer, which is unlikely to work out, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so maybe. And I realize I'm doing like a 4th 180 today. If we find a way to kick purple out, does nobody get the 10 points?
There's a chance.
That's
I mean, I think, yeah, Soul
We
get.
clown.
But like,
Yeah.
Lead clown.
I think if everybody just kind of gives up
Are
because
we gonna clown?
if everybody kind of gives up because they think they can't stop Jol-Nar, I think that's the best pathway for Soul. Because then Soul can
I feel like those are the two.
find a way to do stuff during the action phase.
And on the one hand, clowning is fun. On the other hand, it is 2 a.m. for me.
Oh no.
I mean, green.
I wouldn't-
green. You're not. You can't do anything against them anyway because you have a support, right?
Yeah, well, I've gained and lost that thing multiple times. So
Ports come and go, baby.
He needs
Like the wind.
there's a very convenient beta wormhole, and then I don't know. I can get more sense.
I mean,
much else.
yeah, tech. Yeah, I mean,
I don't have a blue skip, so tech doesn't do a whole lot for me.
Magnus reactor warfare, and it
Again,
still doesn't really.
Nothing
do it,
moves
but-
to. Both my war sons can reach the beta wormhole. There's something there.
I mean, he's
Right with Umbat and stuff, but on the one hand, purple's like the one guy that didn't hurt me. On the other hand, yeah, it's a tournament, right? So I gotta try. I don't know, but I feel like pink's just gonna win if I do that.
and like part of everything that happened was because of what happened between you and purple. So I mean,
Yeah.
redemption.
What's the clown rules? Is it between whoever is on 9?
Whoever's on the
whoever
highest,
at the top.
whatever the highest amount, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
Whoever
I
still
would
has the
need,
home system at the
I
highest
would
score.
need to do
Yeah.
something about that and get the 2-pointer. I can do one of those, so it's not happening. And I feel like I'm the only one who can crack this. Actually, a little bit of help.
You and
I can-
Titans has a.
I can
I don't
hook some
think I
HP
tested
at it. Not that I can.
Jol-Nar also has my ceasefire. If you remember
Yeah,
that from
let's-
round
Yeah,
one.
from round one.
Right,
Yes, that was-
ceasefire and
that was an
stunning me and
interesting price
stuff.
for-
Perfect.
Yeah.
Let's because what I could like the funny thing to do is move a bunch of plastic into the beta wormhole, skill retreat out of it when someone moves in a destroyer, then Umbat and Starforge until I have a bunch of plastic that can maybe beat that.
Yeah,
But-
someone-
It doesn't do me anything other than lose me a point. So I think I'm just not gonna do that.
If you can get
Right.
to 9, it might be
Like
make
crazy.
sense.
I cannot do that.
Hmm.
Because let's say people give me there's like one orange support.
Yeah, you'd have to get to 9 because there's not going to be a next round. So it's not like you're trying to get to next round.
Orange.
You have to get to a tiebreaker.
Okay,
So
I-
everybody has to not score 10, and you got to get to at least 9.
let's assume that's possible.
Pink and orange.
There's also like 4 people who might get to 10, especially if I have to leave this unattended.
I still think with his hero and the fact that he grabbed Imperial. I don't know.
I can't get to 10. It'd be sweet if I got to 9.
So I'm tempted to just
Unless you
pop
think that all my
Bass
my
or something.
things, my secrets are action phase, which
Apologies, chat. I will be back.
Honestly, we should assume though they are, but
It's a pretty long shot, but
it's
Yep.
you need either
so that puts you at well, even if they are all 3, that puts you at 9.
yeah.
And all you got to have is 2 of them that are. Well, actually, all you have to have is 1 action phase, and you use your hero to get here, and you score the 2-pointer, and you win.
If I really tap out, that's the thing. Because I got
That also. Yeah,
This
guess
round I have
also the
souls
split-
coming out my
split the
ass.
2-pointer. So I'm at what, 6?
you could do a bunch of action phases, 1-pointer, maybe make it a point. I guess.
True.
Regardless whether you or you win, I don't really have a whole super big. This one makes for a funny thing for me, but it's not funny for purple. So.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's kind of a player preference thing. Yeah.
I guess we'll know if you're fibbing or not if you go for any of the attachments, right? That's where we're at.
Well, I mean, I'm
I don't-
probably going to go for attachment.
My
because
problem, Jol-Nar,
that's-
is that I don't care if you win or Soul wins. Or we can just look at secrets, that's fine too. Yeah. Forge Alliance, and Fuel the War Machine. Yep, those are indeed not action phase secrets.
Yep. All I needed is one though, right? I didn't see
if
it.
you think you
That's
can
cool.
get the pointer, but I really doubt it. And even if you can, like I said, it doesn't make a material difference to me. The meme is funny, but it doesn't get me enough. I'm just doing other people's work again.
What is this?
Oh my god.
What's
You
up,
need to
Blue?
bloat his home system, so
Yeah, why are you pinging my home, man? Why are you knocking on my door? You want some?
I'm so delirious at this point, you guys.
Yeah, I'm big same. I'll have a think about it while I make a destroyer and some people.
Okay.
What'd you end up doing?
I made a
Starforge.
destroyer on Warhol. Yeah, Starforge.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's get techie with it. Nah.
You following Texan? Jol-Nar?
I'm sorry, I was muted. No, I am not.
Aw. Oh, you know what? I probably
She
should
still
have
hadn't
taken.
decided what I was taking, if I'm being completely honest. Ugh, big yikes.
I hate to potentially win ungracefully, but he flashed 3. Was one of them a an action phase?
I saw it too, that was status phase.
Okay. Yeah,
didn't
which
see
leads me to
it.
believe even more there's one that's action phase, and he's got a very outside but a very real chance. Yeah, there it is. Become the Gatekeeper was the last one, huh?
Oh yeah.
yeah. So when I got last round,
All right, fair enough. So yeah, it really is a simple calculation. You need to eliminate purple, and then who? Probably pink.
need to eliminate everybody.
To eliminate pink. That's
Not
Well, I
eliminate,
just take their home system, not eliminate. But if you take my home system, you eliminate me. That's all I have left.
well, you get the stock,
Yeah, you're right.
but you have no way of activating it. Amazing. Oh my god, I don't even know what I'm fucking taking, guys. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, me neither. Do I take the unit upgrade just in case we party?
I know, I feel like I should. Oh my god. This game, you guys. Just boxed into a corner for 5 hours. All you guys are out there having fun and hitting each other and taking systems, and I'm just playing in my sandbox.
I'm not sure fun is the right word.
Yeah, it hasn't been much fun, if I'm being completely honest. Fuck. I'm gonna do, I think, Dread 2. And... do I care about Fleet Log? Why would I care about Fleet Log? I don't know. I guess I'll take Fleet Log in case there's swift justice that needs doling out. Fleet Log for Y. Uh-oh.
Yep. You're gonna get as close as you can. Why wouldn't he?
Yep.
just close as I can, and it's
No
not.
reason not to.
Toss up between Dread 2 for the clown or maybe Transit. That'd be fun. I never do that. Let's just do that.
Nice. I should have done that, probably. Transit my fucking Hell Titans back home.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to use my agent in that big fight I had with Arborec last turn.
Actually, can I? Before I get too far. I do Dread too. Look at this. Yeah, it's not that exciting. Yeah, Dread 2 is probably a better option. Oh,
Yeah. Well, I'll throw what I can to start.
Okay. Grab 4
okay,
for
Dread
res.
2's the way.
Which is just
all right.
nothing, which is super cool, right? I just literally can't get anything else there in this activation. So you got some space cannon defense that if I would just wipe me out to begin with, so. Or not.
Oops, that was on. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Why is it only one PDS? Let me hit it again. I think I hit the one for the planets. Sorry.
Yeah, you
Oh,
might
sure.
Space Cannon defense.
So 1 hit.
All right.
And then
Sustaining.
assault cannon.
Oh, I suppose. All right. Let's
No cards.
see how many damage I can do with this little guy. Anything? Anything? Nope. Cool.
No. Then a sling relay, a dreadnought.
Ah! No way. Would you consider fires, Muaat?
Well,
No.
No fire consideration?
No,
Don't
that
blame
would
you.
have been last round, right?
That's fair.
Before you blocked 2 of my points.
What is this thing?
That's the DMZ. I forgot to give
Oh,
it to
right. Cool. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of did that because of what happened earlier between you two. So
Yeah, it's
if you want-
all
if you
fair,
want
but
any
it's also fair to just not do fires. That's right.
if you want redemption, I'll play cripple defenses on one of these. I guess they're equal. Let's do the space.
Righty, Chad. I am back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like too much has changed on the board state.
So, I can't fling without actually producing something. Is that true?
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to actually do something.
Jol-Nar, could you keep your money visible to us?
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh, is that a hidden zone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have your
My
build
bad.
area locked out.
My bad.
What you-
Jeez.
All right, I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
do.
If it's on your build area, it's fine. I just want to be able to see.
I didn't realize I was doing that all game. I'm sorry.
Thing
No
to
problem.
a thing.
Um.
So much pressure. I didn't even start my warfare build yet.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I was supposed to tech Animass. What was I doing?
Oh my god. We're all
Fail.
losers. No one deserves to win this game.
No. Animass was the only way I could. Well, it wouldn't have
Oh
mattered
my
anyway.
god.
It's not gonna matter. Yeah, it's the only way, isn't it? Bloody hell.
Lord of mercy. Oh, but I've got fucking AI dev. I can build shit for free. Well, not free, but you know. You know. You knew what this was.
All right. What do I got?
I should have put more in fleet. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I have 9 fighters in the system. I've got 6 right now.
I have just 4. I don't know where you're getting the other.
I'm talking
You
about
might
my
be
own
down.
system, if that's what you're.
My bad. My bad.
No, you get. I mean, I'm the one mumbling to myself like a crazy person. So.
Well, clearly it's not all about me either. So.
Oh boy. You 7 units. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3. No, I guess it is. I can't have more fighters.
Jeez.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like going crazy over here. Alright. I have 1 trade good from producing, and then AI dev for 2 more, and that makes it even. I think, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, 1 more. Alright, that's that, I guess. Right. Did I do all that stuff right? Cool. All right. Now, my actual turn. What the hell am I doing? What's that? Is that for someone else?
Probably.
Or is it just an accident? Or whatever. Okay. Gotcha. No worries. Well, I can't win. I can at least say I got as close as I could. Roar! Okay, that is final movement, orange.
I'm sorry, where did you activate?
He's up
Oh,
right
of
here.
course.
Yeah.
Okay.
The gall.
Ooh, space cannon.
I
That's
do
fun.
have this cannon. Arrow.
You got a cannon?
I have a
Oh,
cannon,
look at all
dude.
that shit. Huh.
Just it's 2-1 on 2 or not 3. What the flagship's 3-1 on an 8. Yeah. But I mean, depends what you're doing. I don't care.
I see.
I mean,
What is he doing?
what are you doing?
Rearranging deck chairs on a sinking ship.
Yeah. Let's see. Mr. Obsidian, are you playing with me? Are you? I guess it doesn't
He's
matter.
not exactly 9 either.
I mean, yeah, just whatever. Depends what you're doing. Oh, this is demonstrate. Okay. So I might as well just shoot you. Or should I?
It's up to you, dude.
Yeah.
It's your ship.
This
Do
looks
what
like
you want.
looks like demonstrate, right?
Yeah, probably. Or unveil.
True.
Oofa doofa. Alright. Sustain the dread. It's dread 2, so eat it.
Yeah, no worries.
And then I'll sack 2 fighters.
Wish I could eat it. All right, then.
Oops, sorry.
Whoa. That's my carrot.
Been ahead of myself. Oh my god. Alright.
Turtles love carrots, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, it does look like
Alright,
a carrot. If you're orange, yeah.
No fancy
Yeah.
retreats, so let's roll it
Alright.
out.
No cards. Let's have some fun.
Yep. Beastly.
Go. Oh my god, he's unveiled his flagship. Whoa!
Ah, there we go. We knew Unveil
Believe
would.
it.
We knew Unveil would come out at some point in time. It was either going to be Arborec with them
Sports swap.
building their flagship, or it was going to be
I'm thinking about it.
Titans with turning their
Oh,
PDS
wait,
into a
still
flag.
I should have taken the 8. Would have been better chances. I tripped. I guess I forgot I didn't score the 3 tokens because I really thought I needed attachments. Trip.
I thought he needed the
Who's
tech
sleeping on
skips
it?
100%.
Slept on it, dude.
I don't know. What do you say? We swapping? Get those supports off the board.
I feel like it needed to be more equal as like a gambit, in which can't really get there. I mean, you want to show me these? It doesn't. I don't think it matters. You're not going after Jol-Nar. I'll show you mine.
I'll show you one of mine.
Yeah.
No, that's sneaky. Sneaky.
If you show me one, yeah.
Wow.
Well, wait, no. Wait, don't show me yet. If I like it, we can swap. Oh wait, I can't. I'd rather not. Sorry, I'm not looking at that.
You can still look. No, I don't care. You can look.
I mean, we can talk about it later.
All right.
I just need options.
It's right here.
Yeah.
If you want to look at it real quick and know that I'm not being completely deceptive.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it's not great.
It's hard.
Slingy.
It's hard and sometimes easy, but hard. Okay. We're just going through the motions, right? There's just no.
Yeah, I still think so.
I mean, it's not like I don't want to do anything about Jol-Nar. It's that they have my ceasefire, so I just can't.
Yeah.
I need an anti-mass, and then I think I get a carrier there. So that's a joke. So.
Yeah.
What can I do? Let's have a crack at some fun things. What we got? Let's have a crack. If I come here, White, is this gonna totally ruin your extraordinary plan to win Slay or Jol-Nar?
It's gonna hurt it. Yeah. But do you, dude?
You do, dude. I think. Then we'd no longer be. Actually, after that activation, we're no longer neighbors, right? Is that what happened? Oh, Alpha.
You and I? Yeah, the Alpha through the Ion Storm.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to be double. I'm just gonna stall again, I guess. Flipping. Sorry, it took a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, there's definitely still more action phase secrets out there. There's in an anomaly, which I don't think there's anything.
That's fine.
I mean, there's the Muaat in the supernova, but there's nothing in the Grav Rift. There's nothing in any of the asteroid fields, and there's nothing in the nebula. So right now, that one's not able to be scored. There's still demonstrate your power.
Budding 2 dreadnoughts.
There's destroy their greatest. Bombarding. There's AFB. There's PDS.
No one has any green frags, right? That'd be silly.
Not many.
$2 plus 1 on the commander. $3. Yeah, might as well.
I mean, there's also a Spark, I think. We can talk about Spark.
Fun.
Which Spark would
Commander.
Spark would not be realistic anymore because the only place you can Spark is in Jol-Nar's home system.
E-Cruiser. What do you say, Orange? We swapping? Go down in flames?
I think we will. Maybe.
Which, swap or go down in flames?
Oh,
Both.
I'm gonna do it anyway, so I'm not sure.
No?
Yeah, this isn't gonna matter, is it? So I'll just say if you don't retreat this, but then I won't be neighbors with you. Anyhow.
I don't know. Up to you.
Oh. Wait, I just don't know how it's gonna happen though.
No, just letting you know.
Yeah, okay. Not at the moment. Pink.
All right.
I mean, before the round's end, probably just to
Sure.
show everybody how awesome we are.
All right, swinging out again.
Oh, but yeah, I see. Okay. What are we slinging? What are we selling? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Betty. I am gonna do this. Oh. Yeah, I'll just sling them. No. Are we blasting? See. Okay, it's
That's a super good call. There is a destroyer still over Malice. Easy to have overlooked. I don't even know if that could have gotten home. 1, 2. It could have gotten home with Grav Drive. So that'd be interesting if Jol-Nar just kind of forgot that it was there and then didn't bring it home. That ends up being a scoreable point for somebody.
I can. Got all 5 dreads. The worst. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you now.
Can hear you better now, yeah.
Oh, my bad. So, Jol-Nar, you there?
He might not even be
Mute, looks like.
I guess whatever. I'll just do it for the giggles. So let's see what I can get there with. This is 1, 2, 3. Can't get there with much, can I? 1, 2. No, I can't get there with enough, I don't think.
Yeah, what are you
Yeah,
getting there?
that doesn't actually make
Carrier
any
and
sense.
Well, I might be able to get
3-5.
more stuff there if you're trying to do something,
Yeah, I mean, I've got 1.
but I don't know what you can get there. I don't know. It's all far shots right now, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I don't think I can get there with enough to make any difference, actually.
That's up to you, dude.
Yeah. I'll
That's
activate here.
ridiculous.
If you got eras before, return it, I guess.
I
You didn't
will.
grab it yet. Or
Yeah,
it
not
didn't.
happening.
Right in okay.
All right. So
I don't know if anybody had talked to me. I had to take a call.
Someone was trying
think
to,
so.
but he's decided to not attack you anymore.
I'm so sorry. Then should have wrote something in chat.
yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm producing. I guess some fighters. I've got 4 in there. This can carry 6, so I've got 7 capacity. I guess I could bring some stuff in there. Yeah, I could bring in one of these carriers. Yeah. So if I bring in that carrier and fighters, let's carry 3, 6. I guess. Yeah. All right, let's explore alert of 4. Yeah, sure. Stupid. Okay, and then production. So we've got 12, 13 capacity with 7. Thirteen, was that? Oh yeah, 13. So 6 resources, or that's that.
I'd like to thank our Muaat friend for making a supernova for us to stall in.
You're welcome.
It's not even letting me click it. What the fuck? Alright, whatever.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it hard for like if green, like with not having an ability to get attachments, which you know they'd have to get attachments and figure out how to stop Jol-Nar. That just can feel insurmountable if there aren't other people that are really trying to step up to do something. But with them kind of going out, I think that super opens the door for Soul here. I think Soul has the ability to get. See what's Soul at 6. Soul would need to. Soul's going to have the ability to get 3. If they can get 3 attachments, they're getting their second attachment here. They get a third one, Mechatol, and an action phase secret.
Obviously, I spent these.
Like that's
my bid.
that is super doable. And it feels like if that wasn't possible, Soul wouldn't be doing any of what they're doing.
Not gonna be nearly enough. Not even close.
Like I feel like Soul would have pushed to do more about figuring out how to. No, I don't think Jol-Nar. I mean, Jol-Nar's not going to be stopped. Like Jol-Nar just wins on the. Like Soul wins. Oh, they did show their secrets? Okay, I missed that. Must have been silly dog needing to go to the bathroom and stuff. Like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Well, if Soul showed their secrets and they have no action phase, then I don't know. I don't quite know what the point then becomes here. Even if they get 3
and a couple boomers in here,
because I don't think there's enough for
these guys aren't going to do anything else. So
I don't think there's enough for Soul to go and take out Jol-Nar.
might as well, and I'll just try for the AFB and retreat if it doesn't happen. Or either way, I'll probably retreat. What are these 3?
Oh wow, 4 cultural. So did they get did they have 4 cultural when
All right, let's just make sure.
Resculon was
And Blue Fire, I'll wash you.
or did they just have that was
Did you get it?
Dude.
wow, I might have fought a bit harder on that if I was Soul. That was brutal because they had 4 cultural when Resculon was
That was
color converted.
Who was it that was
So
walking?
that's brutal.
White.
All right.
I mean, I
Here's
shouldn't blow
the-
your stuff up. You're actually doing stuff.
Because even having one more alpha beta,
Sucks.
surprised they didn't figure out a way to get alpha beta. There's an alpha beta like right next. I don't know when they drew any
I'm sorry,
Adam.
That plus.
Yeah, I just
Like
want.
when they had what secrets.
I can reach
3 space docks is tough when construction was pretty much like never picked.
I mean, are you going to use these for shenanigans?
But even with the alpha beta, like I feel like Malice was pretty open most of the game to, I know you couldn't
It's not gonna matter, but
I mean there's no taking Malice because of DMZ, but I feel like there was opportunity to get stuff up in Malice at some point in time. Although they were pretty light on plastic for.
Doesn't matter.
But yeah, that's brutal because if they had that one secret, if they had been able to score that 4 cultural one and be at 7 right now, it's a whole different game because then they just need the 2 attachments and Mechatol or 2 attachments and draw an action phase secret off of popping Imperial. Yeah, you only need a ship. You don't need Malice itself, but
you could have sent this one. You could have sent 4.
yeah, I just feel like that was
3 and 3.
was a doable one. Yeah, but if they've got no, that feels like no shot. I don't know what Soul's even kind of doing.
Async, everything.
Because let's see, is any... There was no politics, so no action cards to try to draw a secret with action cards.
Fuck.
Which one am I exploring?
You know, are we really just looking at... Are we really just looking at, does Titans have two... Titans have two more action phase secrets?
One command.
Might be possible.
Or loss of one infantry. Sure. Why not? All right.
This is not happening.
Yeah. Yeah, this is over.
Two, three,
Because I do
four.
take it out of fleet. That was dumb.
No, actually, I guess I don't. All right, and then production.
This again.
Yeah. So if we've got a Jol-Nar win here, I think that just all came down to I think at the end of the day, the big look back is going to be having is Nova seeding or not Nova seeding Quan, not Nova seeding Quan, and then also not killing the infantry there on Quan. But although Jol-Nar went with leadership, they didn't even go with Imperial. So that part wouldn't have mattered, having like killed the stuff on Quan, but not Nova seeding Quan so that they were able to still use Crown of Infidia on Tomb. Like that was...
Orange, I am once again asking if you are interested in a support swap, but I think... I don't know, up to you, but... Seems like it's a no.
Is it Titans and Xxcha? Does that do anything for Xxcha? What does that do for Xxcha? Or is this Titans asking?
Anyway.
This is Titans asking.
Hilarious.
Okay. So Titans, if Titans could get that support swap, maybe if they had one other secret, they could. But I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know at this point what. For Xxcha.
Oh, Orange here.
Sorry about that.
Last time I'll ask if you want to swap.
I think it's a win. I think it's too much of a win make.
You're
So it's
wrong.
so.
So I'm gonna go to.
Not wrong, and this is where I don't have a right answer, but where I get a little dicey on like it's too much of a win make. Well, Jol-Nar has a support swap, and that's why they're about to win. So why should Titans
Is
be?
that locked? Did I do that this round?
I think
You know why should Titans not
Okay,
also
yeah,
have
I
a
tried to
support
split
swap?
that. I think it came
Just because they did it last round, and you're asking to do it this round.
I don't know where my second
What-
player went either.
Like, what's the difference there?
Stray on the
It just makes it hard. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what?
No.
How come Jol-Nar's allowed to have a support swap, but Titans isn't?
All right. Well, I'm gonna bring There was a second fighter there. These are going to go 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
This guy.
Oh, it's on top
this-
of your thing.
And that was the first one. That was bringing a second fighter with it. I think it might actually be this one here in a Cohen Jol-Nar.
Sure.
I don't think I had any fighters in that system, but I'm going to bring that cruiser anyway, so it doesn't really matter one way or the other. Sleeper token can come too if it wants, I guess. I don't know. I can't seem to not grab it. This is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 with grab drive.
So this gets
That's
flipped.
final movement. No, I didn't go through it.
Oh,
I was going around the supernova with grab drive.
Okay.
Alright, it's final movement, no cards. Oh, no, you can't get off it. What the hell?
Yeah, no cards from me either. So
Cool. You got FB if you want it.
I sure do. Why not? No units.
You gotta reactivate.
Yeah, I
oh,
got it.
reactivate it.
Yeah, because it got effed up.
Cool.
Yeah, it's alright. Space combat.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die anyway. So it was.
Wow. Did you roll?
Well, I was thinking about announcing retreat. Is the thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I guess you don't care about locking things down.
I don't. No, whatever. It'll fight.
Alright.
Oh, got the heads.
Hey. Or lose a fighter. Round 2.
There you go.
Hit, there it is. I have demonstrated my power.
Very powerful.
So incredibly powerful.
And
That's where all the action phases are.
sorry.
Indeed, he's got another one up his sleeve. I guarantee it.
Let's drive the debate. And I have no tokens, so.
You guys you should be playing the suspense up. Give me gnashing my teeth over here.
I know. Well, if orange had agreed to win make me, I don't know if you'd feel so cavalier about it, but
I know. I was very happy that Orange
We did have a demonstrate your power.
Yeah, no, I
Xxcha.
Yeah, so I mean that would have been the win if Xxcha had support swapped. That would have been the win right
but I
there
wouldn't have felt
for
good about
Titans.
it.
Anybody care to buy military support?
And I, like I said, I just don't know. Maybe Titans could have done a better job of trying to get the support, like last round or something like that. But it.
Oh, I owes me one.
And actually, if I knew that I had 2 action phase secrets, I probably would have done. I probably would have like super tried, and they might have in a.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there.
I know it was talked about, but
2 duders.
but like I said, Jol-Nar has a support swap, and they're gonna win because they have that support swap. If Jol-Nar did not have a support, they could not win at the end of this round. So
Oh, over to me.
it just feels a little something that like Jol-Nar is allowed to win at the end of this round because they have a support swap, but Titans is not. Like they're not allowed to. Yeah, I feel like it was talked about, but I don't know if it was how hard it was pushed. Because if Xxcha had a support 7, like if Xxcha had, let's say Xxcha had a support going into this round, they'd be at 7. I mean, I think that would have been just fine for Xxcha to have had a support going into this round too, because if they went into this round at 7 with 2 secrets,
That's sad though.
like only like 2 secrets in hand, I think they're at just kind of a same spot. Can they find an action phase and a status phase? Like I think does it give Titans a better chance to win? Obviously, they would have just won just now. But I think Xxcha would have no chance going into this round without a support. So
You got another token? I didn't see that.
I'm not saying anybody owes Titans a support. Like I'm not, but I guess it's just the idea of like how much the timing of when you give a support, or because it's gotten too late, I won't allow you to have a support. It's just an interesting aspect of the game that I find interesting, the different mentalities behind it. I'm not saying anybody owes Titans a support by any means, and I'm not blaming or saying Xxcha should or shouldn't have.
Well, I guess if I
But it's just an interesting thought process that, a support swap is being denied to Titans because it's later in the game, whereas Jol-Nar has gotten one and they're able to win because they have it.
All right, GG. Passing.
Good game.
That offer stands if you feel like win making me out of nowhere. But
Anybody
I
want to buy
respect you not wanting to do it.
Orange, did you want to buy Multisport again?
Yeah. Yeah.
Take 2 more. Building there.
Be cool if that was like infantry or fighters.
It would be,
So-
but
Is not.
it is not.
And all in all, I'd say it's a, well played game by everybody. I felt like it was a good game because at various points, just about everybody felt like they were toward the head of the pack on where the game was headed from a win. Muaat, there were times where Muaat felt like they were in control of the game. Xxcha, Soul, Titans for sure, and obviously Jol-Nar. So I feel like that makes for a pretty good game when the multiple people feel like they are the ones that are kind of leading where the game is going and have the best shot moving forward. Definitely a big game on how Speaker played out toward the end. Speaker kind of kept going backwards. I think it was three times that the person with Speaker took politics. At least twice. It might not have been 3 times, but at least twice that the person with Speaker took politics to keep Speaker kind of on that side. So, that was certainly
Are you picking these?
advantageous. That Speaker went to. It was at Muaat, wasn't it? Didn't Muaat took politics?
Not these guys.
Gave it to Xxcha. Xxcha took politics, gave it to Soul. Soul took politics, gave it to Jol-Nar. So it had to have been 3 times. So a fascinating turn of events for Jol-Nar to end up with Speaker, with it being passed backwards like that. So super fascinating on that.
That's what I just do. 3, 4. Is that 3?
Yeah, Olga's been great. I appreciate you. You're pretty much here the whole time. So for we started. We'll be right at like 10 hours here. We started a little after 11 a.m. Eastern.
I can do.
Maybe 11:30 by the time we got everything settled. But
I could have brought them, but
Yeah, it's been a fun game.
Die.
And
All right, so AFB.
definitely some exciting moments and decisions and what people were doing. A lot of things to kind of mull over. So it's been great. It's been fun.
Yeah, that sucks.
That does suck.
Okay, space combat. And space.
I
You
hit
can
mine.
retreat.
Also true. At the very end here, Xxcha's last action could be to give give support to Titans and end the game. That could be their last action.
There it is, one each.
Dude, I rolled a lot of 9s in the last couple turns.
Shields holding.
Yeah. All right, what is it? Ground.
All right.
Before white rolls, he can get your.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I only got one anyway. Man, your rolls are bad.
And this is free, I'm sure.
Oh, wait.
Am I only? Yeah, he was only one dice.
Oh, it must be
100% on the last roll.
Oops. Get out of here. I'm going to take the meg off and roll again. How about that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Oh, I'm rolling on the wrong one. Oh, no, I am. I'm good. All right, so it's 3 total. What did you
Okay.
roll? So, 3?
I got 3. Yeah.
Good night. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Come on.
Okay. 2.
And again. All right.
Go ahead, and I got one more.
Still didn't roll your little dude, or you didn't need it, but yeah.
Oh, weird. Okay. And nothing with that. Wow, I can't believe I didn't hit an AFBs. That's so sad.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That's too bad. So even if I had a chance, I wouldn't have had a chance. Oh, that's 3, 6. The 18 rolls without a hit.
Seems like low odds.
Yeah, that's pretty terrible. 18 rolls at 20%. It's still expect something to go down.
For anybody interested, that is the link to Jadim Jedi for the other prelim game that is going on right now, and it looks like I guess Muaat just did its 9, but as of like 15 seconds ago, all 6 players were at 8 points, which is kind of unique. Looks like Muaat just did something to get to 9, but that is a close game with I believe round 5 just starting. With some great players over there, but to have 6 players all at 8 points for a second there, that's pretty bonkers.
Actually, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3.
1, 2. 1, 2. That's gonna flip this Ion Storm, isn't it?
Yep. I think at the end of movement though, so if you got other stuff that's coming.
Yeah, totally. Let's see how much fighters I got here. Well, this can come too. Send it all. I got 4, 5, 8. So, oops.
What do we got?
I think oh wait.
You know what though? You know what could be? What's Xxcha? Oh no, they're.
It doesn't work because the Ion Storm flips.
I was gonna say if Xxcha had a way to get to 9.
Yeah. I'll just.
If Xxcha had a way to get to 9 with action phase secrets as well, and then Xxcha and Titans like did a roll off to see who gave who their support first. No, that'd be fun. That'd be a way to end a game. He's like, let's roll off to see who we give our support to first.
Some fighties.
They could also both give their supports to Soul. You know, Soul pops Imperial to get to 8 with 3 attachments.
This guy behind. This guy. Let's just do that.
I mean, as anybody should, I probably would have liked the Arborec win make most,
right.
but
Cannons. No units. Oh,
Reactivate it.
after movement it flips. Is it on? It's after movement, isn't it? Or is it on movement?
It's after the moves. After the move ship step, sub step even.
So, and the Ion Storm timing. I'm talking about Space Cannon Ion Storm timing.
Yeah, so it's move ships and then it flips and then it's Space Cannon.
So we don't get that. Okay. All right. Well, then you could just retreat, and this would be.
I actually don't think I have a valid retreat path here.
Oh, because you don't have DET?
I don't have DT. No.
All right, then.
I did think about it, but I did not go for it. Maybe I should have.
A little closer than I want. Oh, let's just go. Let's wing it. I've been rolling bad. Let's keep doing that.
I have no cards here.
No
the entire
cards.
time. So that's tragic. I'll sustain the flagship. See what happens.
You're good.
Okay. Base combat. That's 4 hits.
Whoa!
We'll lose the fighters. And my voice at this point, apparently. We're getting close to that.
All right, ready?
Next round.
Nice.
Lame. Lose the dread. Come on, flagship. Just gotta make.
I got 3 there. Did you have fighters?
Did you? I did have. Oh yeah, I had 1 hit. Sorry. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
All right, that is destroy their greatest. So
You know what?
I didn't whiff that one.
Very nice.
And what did
Guess
do
thought I was hoarding all the action phases.
since the beginning?
Shoot! I came into Malice my last movement, and there's a purple destroyer here.
Whoops.
Ooh,
Probably
$4 reduce. Let me get my money.
he can AFB,
Soul has scoreable secrets, but they're status phase,
and he gets his money.
so it doesn't help with them on the 8.
Just so that it knows what system.
Because Jol-Nar still just wins on the
Yeah.
on the 1.
There we go.
Alrighty.
So you can do AFB,
AFB.
and then
I'll declare retreat.
But apparently Soul actually revealed their secrets. It was chips and alpha and betas,
And you get a hit, huh?
3 space docks, and 4 cultural.
Yeah.
Which 4 cultural, when you have the slice that has 4 hazardous,
There.
the fact that they actually had that at one point is pretty impressive.
Command array.
Hey, that supernova stall.
Supernova
yeah.
stall.
Coming in.
Toy.
I wonder how different this would have been if I did get the 8. I probably should play for the 8.
Yeah, you should have taken my swap. Both would have been better off.
We're in a race. They'd get 3 attachments, pop the 8, score the 2 action. Wow. Oh, yeah. If I could roll a 9.
Yeah, at this point it is just that, ain't it? All right. Two of those. Six of those.
Probably should have actually tried to take Mayharzul. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Well.
Oh well.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Yeah, this could have gone differently. Oh well.
One there. Oh, how much is this? All right, let's try that. Let's try it.
I mean, it looks like Soul is still trying to get those attachments. They use their hero.
Oh, all right.
It looks like they used their hero. They've gotten. Oh, they don't even have.
Some action.
Xxcha came back in and took their other attachment. I didn't see that at Freya. Missed that. That's what's
okay.
happening there. So they took Freya. So Soul still just has 1 attachment. They need to find 2 more still, and maybe try to get Mechatol, and that only gets them to 9.
Bring them in.
Never gonna hate on players doing whatever they can, but I just don't. If there's not a weird pathway here to possibly get a weird drag out of the.
If you pull this off, man, I'm blow my mind.
Well, I can't win. I'm just gonna get to 9. That's all I can do.
Well,
All right, we can fight that.
Well, if you pop the 8 and get another secret, that's That had to be action. Oh no.
So AFB then.
JFB.
Oh yeah. Let's see. So like pink and white should have done a gambit of sorts somehow. I guess it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but there's
Nothing to do.
I think there's
Pink and
nothing
orange
to
had
do
the
there.
chance.
No hits on the AFB.
Hey, if I got,
So-
I don't know.
Space combat there, or unless you have any cards.
Nope. What the? Come
Alright.
on. All right. So, do I have fighters there? I don't have any fighters. So, I
Don't
guess
think
the
so.
destroyer.
All right. 1, 2. 1 each.
I don't think so. For I think it just kind of happened to work out, but I don't think they were trying to like purposefully not
Round
score
3.
around here.
I don't think I have anything left in the
Right, because you just have no idea how the rest of
You do. You have a destroyer.
Oh, I do have a destroyer. Oh.
the rounds are going to work out. Because the only reason that it also worked out that they were able to do that was because mutiny happened, which gave them a point to be able to only have to score a 1-pointer.
Wait, did I just get hit? I got hit on the last one. Yep. Okay. So that was the last hit. And now everything's going to land.
Possible though that it's like, okay, hey, I'm okay not scoring it because I can.
Let's see.
I know I can double score if I find my way to Imperial.
Go ahead.
Bombardment.
Like it's not necessarily like a control objective that could have been lost for them at some point. Like, oh my gosh, if I don't score it now, somebody's going to take these planets from me or take. You feel confident in your ability to score it later.
And I will activate my agent and do a ground combat. Any cards before ground combat? I don't think there's anything with this window, is there?
I don't have any.
All right. One hit. Sustaining.
I think you got it, bro.
Right. The round. One hit.
That's it.
Which one is that? Alice?
Alice, yeah. You can send it over.
And attachments on it. Terrible.
Ooh. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Oh well. Guess I'll just spend my money. Oh, this is not. Oh wait. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I wanted to predict that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think that kills this guy.
I'm not sure what Soul does with last year. I mean, they've got enough that they can take one of the other attachments. Can they come back and take Freya? They can probably come back and take Freya. They can come back and take Freya, and they can take Mechatol, pop Imperial.
My God.
Oh, your token's still there from the hero. You got. Oh, you just activated the.
Yeah.
It's weird that I went back to the exact same spot, though. I guess maybe not that weird, but
Maybe not that.
whatever. Probably not that weird. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, you get the 2-pointer. Mechatol. There's 3 points.
It's not enough. I would need a support, which
Yeah, 7. They did. They did finally take Malice.
We still have
It only took
supports.
like 3 extra rounds, but they did finally take it.
Can we simul support? No. I'm just, you two could simultaneously support.
I mean, it's only on one person's turn. Is the hard part. Tell you what, you give me his support, and I'll give it to him. And then on my turn,
Mm-mm.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't even have to go. If this is. I don't want to just chuck something, but it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I guess the other thing that Xxcha could have done, if they didn't necessarily want to win make in a,
if you want, I left something.
I just give you the support, is Xxcha could have rolled the dice and just 50-50'd it between Xxcha and Jol-Nar,
I tried.
and then just given the support to Jol-Nar.
So.
Yeah, that was.
I was just trying to eke a point.
It just ends the game.
Because
Sure.
I mean, I could pretend that I'm playing, but that's
You
wasting
could. I mean, you
time.
get a fun throwing or PDS at a carrier to passing if you want, but that's up to you at the end of the game.
You have get your carrier destroyed.
Yes, yeah, I have. Yes, I have the inverse of turn their fleets to dust. Have your last ship go down.
Good playing with y'all.
No chance I can convince anybody to make me if I even win this.
I've been trying for an hour and a half at this point, so.
Who is this?
This is Titans.
Oh, that's.
I was trying to get Xxcha support for like an hour, so.
You got 3 secrets.
I don't think it's happening.
I got 3 secrets and none of them are scoreable.
And none of them are.
Actually, no, I can score the become a gatekeeper now.
But it's status.
It's status, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. Okay.
So I don't know. I feel like
Well, it does, because when you pop Imperial, you win.
I don't win.
You don't get a secret on Imperial.
If you have a support.
Oh, sure. Yes,
Right,
if I have support.
right.
Yes, that's what I was literally saying. If someone wants to win, make me
Okay.
before I do this. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Which I would love that if Orange wants to do that, because we've been buddies all game. But I understand.
I'd be
that
less
he's not a man who wants to do that.
enthused. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not that. If I had some huge grief over something that happened, maybe. But
Yeah, that's fine. I understand. Soul got to 9 points without scoring a secret. It's what it is.
That is pretty impressive.
It's fucking stupid is what it is. Oh, I didn't even get there yet. We have to do fight.
yeah,
with
I think the silliest thing is I think.
Oh yeah, Orange. Do you want AFB?
Oh, here we go.
Hold up. That's not.
Yes.
We being one
Watch
fighter.
this. All right. This is gonna.
Oh,
be
he's
what,
going to give you a fighting chance.
We being one fighter, because why not give him a
6 more
chance?
rolls, right? Or do they only do 2 on a 9? Or how many does AFP?
Well, because you might not get
Oh,
your point,
they
but
die.
I don't know that you care enough. Yeah.
So I get
what's
one
that?
fighter. But you have to retreat. Okay? Deal?
Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. I have.
All right. AFB and retreat.
No way!
There it is.
There it is.
Dude, you're my hero.
I got you, baby.
I win.
That'd be fucked.
And then you're retreating now after 1 round.
Yep. Roll them up.
Nothing.
I gotta
Appreciated.
destroy everything actually anyway. So.
Oh.
Oh, but I could. Nah, I can't. Oh, I could retreat and then blow everything up. Save you a couple dice rolls.
Oh, sure. That's
Oh,
yeah.
I did have capacity though, I guess, in space.
Yeah, you can
So
have a
that's-
sustained mech and a infantry in there in
yeah,
space.
no, it makes no difference to me. So
Okay, so I'll work that out. I get that. I pop Imperial.
oh wait.
So
I am
score
gonna
it.
draw a secret, so I guess we should go in order. Is anyone doing it before me?
It's who's it? Who's doing it?
Titans.
Titans. Okay. Yeah. Orange is not. Green is not. Blue is not.
All right, cool. Let's do it. Well, let's make
See what
myself
it
feel
is.
bad. I do feel bad. Yep. It happened.
What'd you get?
That's for me to know and you to eventually find out when I cry in the agenda or in the status phase.
Damn it.
Please, 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 please.
Don't make me feel bad, man.
I
I'm
got you an
fair
extra
and
point and
square.
everything.
You did. That was awesome. But
I'm not gonna say
I gotta.
for
It's
it.
a reputation I gotta uphold. I've never done it before, and I probably won't ever.
Fair enough.
That's-
Fair enough.
That's who I am. Fantastic.
I played an okay game too. All right. Well, I'm gonna end it. Then we can. Congratulations, Jol-Nar.
Thank you.
All right,
Yeah, I'll
status
go ahead
phase.
and
Make
score.
it official. Mitosis.
Get it.
Mitosis before scoring.
I
I think the biggest folly is I
Done.
missed that he didn't score the tokens one. I think
I
wouldn't have
can't
mattered.
score it. Why can't I
Yep, I
score
missed
What's
it too.
going on?
Zoom in really close.
Oh,
As far
thank
as
you.
I can.
Like, what
Okay,
would he
there
have
it
done
is.
differently, though? I don't know.
He would have had to go out and try to take planets, and not just be able to sit.
Well,
back
I
and
know
focus.
that, but what would we have done differently? I guess if we noticed sooner. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, hey, congratulations to Jol-Nar. Congratulations, Samsquamch there. Great job, great game. That was a lot of fun and a lot of different moments and stuff like that. So, good job to everybody. And it genuinely seemed like at some point in time, you know, each player or each faction had a shot there, or seemed like they were like in a really good spot. So, that's usually what makes for a pretty good game, is when it feels like it kind of switched around, like on anybody that had real opportunities, and that kind of thing. I think the only thing that we thought, or chat thought, that was of note to kind of bring up was when the whole Nova seeding talk and things was happening, and what was going on over here. Obviously, that was a big moment in the game, is that what should have been Nova seeded is Quan. If Quan is Nova seeded, there is no tomb.
Yeah.
And if Quan is Nova seeded, Muaat doesn't need to give up their support to do it, because Arborec had already come in here.
Yep.
Was
I saw that too,
was the
but it
relic
was
drawn yet?
it was
No, it was
screwed up because I could have before Arborec came in, I could have reinforced it, and I don't know why I didn't. It was a weird deal. I did a inconsequential stall kind of action. Yeah, and I was just thinking to myself, why didn't I move this stuff? Because it was already unlocked. It was like a huge fleet.
The original Nova Seed, you didn't have the crown yet, but then when you originally Nova Seeded, he did have it. So
yeah,
right.
Yeah,
he just couldn't get there was the thing because there was a destroyer over Marisol, and
that was the other thing I was thinking. He would have had to get there, but yeah.
Yeah, because it's on the beta over here. Yeah, the War Sun from home could have made it over there, and the War Sun from Mechatol. Because it's three movement on the prototype 2s, so they didn't need grav drive. They can just go from home through the beta over here, or Mechatol is the same distance going backwards through the beta over this way. So that was our big thing, is that Quan is what should have been Nova seeded, and then it just eliminates any chance of tomb and eliminates them getting to. Getting to 9.
I didn't even notice.
I would have needed a 2-pointer.
Yeah,
that would have been the ticket.
But other than that, I mean, not even other than that. Like, I mean, I think it was still fair to try to Nova Seed this. So it was still, the plays were all still there. So, but yeah, it was great playing everybody, and good luck, Samsquamch, moving forward, and good job for everybody else.
Destroying this planet saved you. That
I kind of figured that might have been a thing. The tone of your voice was like, oh no.
And thank you, chat, for sticking with us and having fun and sticking with that whole game. It was a long one, but it was a good one, and it was fun, and glad I got to be a part of it. So until next time, and hope you all have good games as well, and hopefully you'll get to be doing another game soon. We'll talk to you all later.
While you have it.
Thank you.